Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning.
Where do we spawn?
We'll bring this live.
You trying to fight Beastal?
We will bring this live, and we will bring everything live. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the stream. Welcome to the show. My name is StoneMountain64, and we are officially the day before the reveal of gameplay at your house, at your home, on your own setup on Xbox. Only on the next-gen consoles, or current-gen consoles, I should say. They're not next-gen anymore. You can't play this on PS4 or Xbox One, but we are in the future. We are finally in the future. Battlefield 6, only on those, and going into early access tomorrow as I am live recording this for you guys. I've got a bunch of videos up on my main channel covering a lot of the gameplay. Today, I think it is, we're going to be uploading, if not tomorrow, my full recap and overview. Obviously, we talk for hours on end live on stream here. I try to consolidate that information down for y'all on the video that I'm going to be posting, although there's so much to talk about, so many opinions, so many thoughts. I've been putting some of the extra content of the gameplay from the event. I tried to get as much gameplay and information out to you guys as I could before I gave even some of my thoughts on it outside of the stream. But some of that's up on the Plays channel. We've been watching a lot of the content the last couple of days on stream as well from other creators. That's what we're going to take a look at today. Today's stream should be some extra information, get us as dialed in as we can for tomorrow, as well as I've got a bunch of codes to give away to you guys. I got even more from yesterday, so I'm giving away 10 more codes in my Discord. We gave away 10 there yesterday. We're going to give away 10 more, so if you can't watch the stream all day today, you just want to go click the participate button over on the Discord, go ahead and do that, man. Easy peasy. You don't have to watch all day. This one literally just got posted. This was yesterday's winners. And today, just click participate. We're going to give 10 of the codes away there. The rest of the codes, I'm going to be giving away live on stream via a giveaway tool that I got fixed. I might be a little tired today because I was literally up until 1 a.m. trying to fix it. Guys, it was kind of embarrassing. I was talking to two AIs. Me, I had an AI over here. I had another AI. I had Gemini up here. I had ChatGPT over here. And we're all going back and forth. We're trying to figure out what the hell. Why does this not work anymore? This was working.
Let's go. Stone.
It wasn't any of the
Red
code.
Heart emoji,
the storage
heart
was
hands
full.
Emoji, fire emoji.
My local
fire
storage
emoji,
was full.
Fire emoji.
I just needed to open the dev tools and look at. Anyways, it should work today. If it doesn't work today, I'm gonna lose my mind. Because I stayed up to figure this out. I put my kid to bed. I stayed up all night trying to figure this thing out. I figured it out. Should work. I was testing it last night. It was working. But you guys blew my system up. So, you know, we'll see how it goes. Nonetheless, should be doing that. That should be fun. What else? Are all the streams working today? Are we feeling good? What's the vibe pre Battlefield 6 beta day? What's the vibe right now? Are we hyped? Are we nervous? Are we excited? Loudish also 1 year locking it in. Reaper, the Sad and Lonely Gamer, Dolly, Yuski, thank you. We're back! Oh, shit. Guys, here's the thing. Okay, look. Okay, everybody, let's take a deep breath here. This morning, when I got up, I had about 20 messages from people in the Discord telling me that there is a 40,000 player queue. I couldn't find the Steam charts for it, but apparently there's 16,000 people already in just the open beta menu. This, of course, are not people that are even in it. You can just get in this menu without actually being in it as well. But the queue was already 40,000 people long this morning.
Teamwork, make a dream work.
For a menu. Now, I opened the game and I instantly got in, and I also saw a post from the community manager with the floodgates being open. I think it was from Kevin. He posted, okay. And after I saw this tweet, that was when I logged in and it opened right up for me. So maybe now there's no queue. Maybe that's why the numbers are going way up on the Steam charts. I couldn't find the Battlefield 6 beta on the Steam charts though. I don't know how he's pulling up the Oh, is this it?
Fight A.
Whoa, 24,000, and then it dipped. Uh-oh.
Teamwork make a dream work.
Game already fell off, guys. They only peaked at 24K CCV on the game.
Call this.
The game's already fallen off.
Running it alone. Fuck. It's so
Sad, you know? Sad day. Oh, yeah, here's my chat GBTs. Let me shut these guys down. Sick of them already. I'm going to throw this up on
Teamwork
my
make
other
a dream
thing.
work.
We got a lot to get to today. We're doing a long stream. We're going to be vibing out of our minds. We're going to be farming all the new follows. We're going to be farming the categories, boys. I'm here for it. Listen, I've only been on Twitch for a year. We just hit my 1-year anniversary. We're farming now. We're on farm mode. Yesterday, we ended up doing 2042 custom games, as well as Battlefield 4 custom games. Even the server owner for that, he ended up hitting me up. I don't remember if he might have left a comment on my YouTube video for his fish market server. And he was like, yo, thank you so much for joining. I made you a VIP. Anybody who comments on this, I'll make you VIP as well on the server.
Teamwork make a dream work.
It's pretty legit, man. I love the community feel of the server browser. We talked about some of the server browser stuff yesterday. I'll answer your guys' questions today as much as I possibly can. And, yeah, it should be a vibe. Should just be a hype day. Obviously, a lot of you guys have been following me for a while,
Make a dream work.
covering this stuff. So some of it might be repetitive today. Might be a bit repetitive, but I think a lot of people are going to be so new, they're going to be interested in it, that it's going to be a very fun day. Yeah, farm some primes. Here we go. Primes coming in. Woo! Fun day, boys. Fun day. Plan is to be on early tomorrow. Do we know the time of the launch for the Battlefield 6? That was the first thing I needed to figure out today.
3 of them.
Do we know the time that this releases tomorrow? Because I haven't seen that anywhere yet. I'm opening all of these things on my other page so I don't lose all of this and I don't leak all of the giveaway codes that I got. I hooked up I talked to the global creator, 4 a.m., 9 a.m., 4 a.m. Eastern. Guys, I can't wake up that early. I can't wake up that early. There's no way I can do that. 4 a.m. Eastern? We're talking 1 a.m. my time.
10 minutes to bedtime, boys.
Oh, we're so cooked. Oh, we're so cooked. 24-hour stream? No. Maybe? No. I'd be too tired. I barely even slept last night.
Okay. I've never
Okay.
What do I gotta do?
That might be a problem. Well, I'll wake up early enough tomorrow then, and we will be going from there. I'll probably be up 6 a.m. my time. I'll try and get up 6 a.m. probably as early as I can swing it. Because I gotta actually be alive and get some good content. Ogre also. Datharioa. Butchered that one. Welcome to the squad. Brand new member of the Mountaineers.
Teamwork make a dream work.
We'll work on my pronunciation for that. Distinct Osprey, Wood, Chaotic Johnny, welcome in. Knight, Fac, Chris, 42 monthing, man. I don't know if I'm going to be live over the weekend, too. I'll probably be playing the game, so if you see me on there, yell at me. I may try to do an extra weekend stream for this as well, though. Aqua also locking the squad. Welcome to the squad. Poop, welcome to the squad. Dr. Gonzo, welcome to the squad. Diego, thank you for the 2 as well. Taking the top on the day. Now, there's a couple new videos. I know a lot of this has been repetitive gameplay. There's some new videos that I want to take a look at today. One of them is a jet lesson and some more actual jet gameplay. I'm very excited to look at that. What else did I... there was a couple things that I never even knew about that I also threw together. Okay, yep, early access time, 1 a.m. Pacific.
Teamwork make a dream work.
You know what? That'll probably be good, though, because it'll gradually give them the opportunity to get people onto the game and onto the server without it all crashing, hopefully. My bigger concern is that I'm going to be sitting in a queue all morning when I get on, especially after what I saw this morning. How many of you guys sat in a queue this morning to just go into the settings? Pew with GQ, welcome. Late Rooster, welcome to the squad. Hey, Tricky Nicky, locking in 3 months. Welcome to the squad. Tim Van Leer, welcome to the squad. Did anybody else edit their BIOS? Yes. Anybody on PC who does not have Secure Boot on, you will need to turn Secure Boot on in order to do that. If you do plan on playing in the next 2 days or this weekend, I recommend boot your PC up, download this 39 gigabyte update. Huski also with the 10 gifteds, guys. What are we talking about here? The hype's unreal. And download the game, try and boot it. Make sure you got your Secure Boot on. That rocket barely made it over that wall right there. Did you see that?
See you later.
I was doing everything to try and destroy this damn tank, dude.
Teamwork
They
make a
must have
dream
had
work.
1 or 2 repairs on it. They might have even had the engineer with the fast repair tool.
1, 2, and 3 seconds.
His ultimate ready.
Getting shot at right now.
Yeah, I'm kind of.
I don't know. Okay. First thing,
Oh my god. Oh my god.
So I might need to.
I think we might need to try one of the giveaways right off the rip here.
We're still cooked.
He was gone in 4 minutes. Highest I saw was 42,000. I had somebody in Discord waiting 8,000. I told him send me a message once it's done. And he got in and it was nothing. So then I went back to sleep. Night, thank you. Pockets, appreciate you. Husky, Snake, Eddie also.
1 year, let's go.
Big Aqua.
YOLO on Battlefield will bring back.
Let's
so
try
many
this
good
before
memories.
more people
Please
get into
let
the
this
stream.
Be the first thing you do.
2 tanks.
What's the first thing I do?
Teamwork make a dream work.
YOLO on the battlefield. We'll try it. We will try it. I think realistically, I'm gonna play with the boys. We're gonna get some games because I gotta get a feel for things. I can't carry people if I'm ass at the game already. This is always the
Teamwork
trick.
make a dream work.
I gotta actually be good. People expect a lot from the commanding officer.
We lost.
Some of you may know me
Too many devs over there.
from back in the day. Operation Firestorm, leading squads to
Teamwork make a
victory.
dream work.
Deflipping my teammates soaring over the skies with the jets. All from my mom's basement, just
Teamwork make a dream work.
5 minutes before bedtime. And we're going back to Firestorm soon, boys. We're going soon. This is the game. We're on it. I'm not gonna leave it, I don't think, for today.
Stonu.
My terrible thumbnails I was trying to make. Let's see. I got a couple videos up. Yep. Let me make sure I don't leak anything here. Yep.
Teamwork make a dream work.
I actually was doing some editing. I'm putting some of the me reacting to these videos up on my Stone Mountain Moments channel. I was going to put them up on Facebook too, but I haven't got around to it yet. That's on my list, guys. Okay, so that's set. That's set. Let's try and see if we can do one of the giveaways here, though. And see if it actually works. Please actually work. Let's do favorite. We're doing an early access code.
Glad to see the
Teamwork make a
BF6
dream work.
content.
Now, here's the thing. If this works
Excited
well,
for what's
we're going to
hopefully
give
a
away
great
some
game.
full copies of the game as well. We'll be doing that as well. We're doing 10 of them in Discord for these early access codes, but let's see if we can do it live. What do we say? Favorite class. Let's just do that. Like medic, engineer, whatever. Let's see if this works. Everybody, leave a comment. And we're going to give away our first early access code. I got a bunch of these. Huge thank you to EA. Also, when the stream starts tomorrow, we are doing a sponsored stream for the first, I think it's the couple hours. But know that I'm going to be going for a long ass stream tomorrow. So it should be really
Teamwork make a
good.
dream work.
So far, so good. Yeah, you can comment on any of the platforms. My system will pick it up. And then what I was trying to fix, and please work. Please, for everything good, please work today. I stayed up and I figured this out last night. We'll see if it actually does work. You know what? I should have done this as a poll as well. We'll do that on the next one so I could actually see what your guys' responses are, because this is pretty unreadable. I'm not going to lie. Okay. That sounds good to me. Let's run the first
Teamwork
one and
make a
see if it
dream
actually
work.
works. Is it you? Apple Fresh, you better still be here, brother. Give it a second. On YouTube, medic, exclamation mark. Please tell me you are here and this works. It works. He did a little surprisey face. Okay, Apple, join my Discord server. Tell me your Discord name, and I will put it on my list, and we'll hook you up. I cannot send you a DM on YouTube. YouTube took all that functionality away years ago. Please tell me it works for more of your follow-up messages, and we're not fried right now. I only saw one of your messages. This is what happened yesterday. One worked. 07, he saluted. So he is here. That is the good news. I think the system's working phenomenally. Let me pull up some more gameplay as well so we can keep enjoying our day here. maximum enjoyment.
Teamwork make a dream work.
And I'll do it without my voice yapping over it. I want to curate the best pre-beta day that I can for y'all here with some
Teamwork make a
gameplay,
dream work.
some codes, some vibes, brother. What is your Discord name, Applefresh? I see your second message, but you're killing me right now. It looks like it is working at least. I didn't miss any of the messages and my system picked it up. Okay, same thing. Perfect. Join the Discord. I've marked you down. You can submit a mod mail or just ping one of the mods there and we'll hook you up. Dude, I even had a workout running on. I think my watch thought I was doing a workout. Okay, I think we're in for a good day then, guys. It worked. It worked. Can't wait to get my hands on this. Oh, shoot. The Jets is what I'm going to be probably hopping on first. I'm going to be probably insta-locking Jets. We're going to have a little bit of us sitting, waiting to get into the Jets. That's why today we're going to watch a Jet tutorial video. Now, that's going to be more of a controller one. If you guys know Iceman Isaac, we played a little bit of Battlefield with him prior to going to the event. He was at the event as well. I did get to see him. What's actually interesting is he's an actual pilot. So, yeah, he's sick. So, bear with me. Also, thank you to the sub. Mana Burger Papa, Fallen, 3-month subbing. And if there's any other good videos, yesterday we watched a couple about Destruction. We watched some interviews. Oh, here, let me mute this. If there's any other good content that we've missed, that's what I want to watch today as well. Get as caught up as we can. Early access is going to be 1 a.m. Pacific. This is the charts. I know the quality's ass, but these will be the early access times starting on the 7th if you have the early access. But the weekend time on the 9th is everybody it'll be open for. I just really hope that this actually works, man. Sent. Alex already got him the code. Freaking, we're on fire. Yeah, that's going to be good. Now, Alex is going to be stepping out today, so we won't have him around, but we should be able to still get all of these going for you guys. We'll see how it goes. You know what was really crazy, though? This gameplay. So we're playing right now Squad Rush. This is the new game mode that they added. I don't think they've ever had this in Battlefield before. We've seen, like, VIP in Hardline. I don't know if they had that even in other modes, too. But it's a 4-man squad against 3 other 4-man squads. So it's really the closest to free-for-all, a proper free-for-all we've kind of seen. In a way, at least from like the Battlefield 4 era. I think 2042 probably has a free-for-all, though we didn't try it. But back in Battlefield 4, you'd have 2 teams that were essentially just free-for-alling or gun mastering. It wasn't everybody on their own team. This video, though, did extremely well. I was surprised to see... Actually, I didn't even read all the comments on it, but... Historically, the big modes for Battlefield are Conquest, Rush, which we didn't get to see. I'm assuming it'll have similar placements to what we saw from Breakthrough, though. I hope it lives up to the hype. I do too, man.
There's 4 there. Holy shit. I have res, so just stay down when you die. If I'm up, you're good.
Excited, nervous about the drop. I don't think this is his actual stream. It is. How are the graphics? We went through some of the Destruction comparison yesterday. And comparing this to 2042, it's actually kind of insane how big of a difference it was. But I will say, after playing 2042 all day yesterday, at least for the evening of the day, I was incredibly surprised at how good that game ran for the scale of what we were doing. So we went through the portal mode yesterday. And we ended up doing 10 little birds on each team for a conquest game with 128 players in the lobby on Caspian border. Here, let me just pause this. So if you didn't tune in for the whole stream yesterday, totally get it. It was a long one. But look at this screen, bro. We went a bit insane with this. And flying around in the chop was... It was hard to stay alive with how many people there were. But the graphics on this looked very good. And I think this has just been something from Battlefield. Even if you go back to Battlefield 4, even if you go back to Battlefield 3, the graphics have been very impressive throughout the whole way. The Frostbite engine is very good. But the extra layer of destruction on this, even of what we were looking at with like all the vehicles crashing into the ground, the building breaking, the destruction more so, I think is far more impressive in Battlefield 6, I would say. How demanding is the game? We were playing on a 4080. It felt like I was getting at least 200 FPS when we were on that. Do you know if there's going to be any world events that alter the map as there was in Battlefield 4? So you're referring to kind of Levolution. And they've not gone back to that since Battlefield 4. That was a big like marketing push. It was a big resource-intensive thing. That's where we saw like the tower on Siege of Shanghai completely toppling, the dams cracking open, and we really haven't seen anything about that. I've heard that leveling a building is way too easy at the moment. What do you think of that? Not all buildings are levelable, so some of them will permanently stay up on objectives. For example, on that snowy map with the mountain, there's like metal containers that won't go away, so you'll always have some cover on the maps if you're pushing it on breakthrough, but it does level the map. I don't think it's as crazy as Bad Company 2. Some people have been disappointed by that. I think it's actually a bit better to have some things that don't get destroyed, so it's not just one flat landscape of nothing that you're playing on. You can put C4 on the ground, blow a hole in the floor in certain terrains, especially the dirt. That's a little bit of cover. Didn't seem super significant. You're not building barricades like you did back in Battlefield 5, I think is when they introduced that. But I'd say there's a lot. It is on the heavier destruction side, but it's more tactical destruction is what they call it. So it's not like you see you can't just keep shooting RPGs at buildings and all the buildings keep crumbling and everything goes to the floor, if that makes sense. There's certain things that will happen, and it's usually not just one RPG. It's usually two or two grenade launchers, depending on the surface, depending on what you're going through. There's a bridge, actually, that I just passed right here. This is actually a full bridge. 3 connectors going across here. This is some of the biggest destruction that we've seen, that you can bring this entire thing down, and if anybody's on the Charlie point right underneath, they will die, which is kind of sick. Levolution was in hardline. To a degree it was, like with the crane coming down. I was talking about this yesterday, but I think one of the best things from that game was the ability... Here, let me turn my voice off here so it's not too duplicative. Was that there was a map called Grow House, for example, where when you were trying to rush the objective, you can go around the flank, blow up these propane tanks, and it opened a completely new route that was not there before. That's what I would love to see again. I didn't see any of that necessarily in this. We did get to see, I think it was 4 of the maps, 3 or 4 of the maps here, which is by far more than we've ever seen in any beta. Last beta in 2042, we only saw Orbital, the map with the giant rocket that took off, which was quite a big map, especially for their breakthrough mode. It was actually insanely big. We were even playing that yesterday as we were flying around in the choppers with our 10 choppers, but we couldn't go full. With the custom rule editor that we used for Portal, we couldn't set it for the entire map because I set so many helicopters and planes and players. It was so insane. It did cause some lag. We were having some lag problems. But I think that will most likely be remedied because in Battlefield 6, the max player count is going to be 64. We'll see if they allow you to extend that further in Portal. I kind of doubt it, though. I kind of doubt it. Papa, thank you for the subs. Jonathan, also 500 stars coming in, taking the early top of the day. Glad to see all the Battlefield 6 content. Hey, we're milking it, brother. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Garrett Lapham, also welcome to the squad. Crownover, welcome to the squad. Amused, Fairly, Kata, welcome. Plant also dropping a gifted sub out to I'm DK, Noda, Cable, Clog, Hip. Thank you guys.
You need to ask on. See about him revealing his face cam last night.
Oh,
LOL.
what? We went face cam for Onyx? Wait a second, what? Is that Onyx the same person as Acolyte too? Wait, so right? That's...
I would also have a free code to gift, got it from Drops, but I was already logged into BF Labs. Do you want to give it away too?
Yeah, I mean, if you want to put it in the mod mail, you could send it in the mod mail. I could put it on my list. Or you can just drop it in chat, give it to somebody at random. It's up to you, man. But I got a list of codes. I'm going through one by one today. I've got 10 that I'm giving away in Discord as well. That'll be going out at 4 p.m. Pacific today, so you'll have some time to get that all set prior to tomorrow. You can't watch the stream and everything. But if you want to vibe, hang out, watch some of the gameplay. We're going to watch some videos in a little bit here as well. Hang out on the day. It'll be extra fun. It's like a radio show. Voltum, thank you. Well, also dropping a huge gifted, first time gifting out here at the 6 Owls. Rose Val, also welcome to the squad, brand new member to the Mountaineers. George Castro, also locking in a 5 gifted subscriptions out to the community. Anarchy, Slick, Sentry, Angry. Joshua also with a huge tenor, taking the top spot on the day with it. Oh, we're going to have to look at that. Uh-oh. Here's the thing, guys. I've known some of my buddies, so we play with Acolyte. You guys probably seen him before. Ton of PUBG content. We've done some more stuff. Obviously, we play a bunch of the fast games, Chained Together, Only Up, whatever. We played a bunch. I've known this dude for, I don't know, how long has it been? 8 years? 9 years? I don't know what he looks like. Same thing with a lot of guys, actually. I know what Jack looks like, though, because I've seen him at events so many times. But Acolyte doesn't really go to events. Same thing with Onyx. I've never seen him either. We played a ton of Delta Force with great dude, Warzone, bunch of games. Uh-oh, carrying also, welcome to the squad, Raver, Tydelg, Quadfather.
What time will you be going live tomorrow?
Oh, yeah. I also met Peanut when I was at the event, too. You guys want to see a picture of him? Burnt Peanut? I'm hoping to be live at 6 a.m. That's a bit early for me, but I'm on West Coast, so that's 9 Eastern time. Look, I saw Tom at the event. I haven't posted any of these pictures. I posted them to my behind-the-scenes channel for the Discord server if you guys are subbed. My buddy Tomo. Tomo Graphic. You guys probably seen him. Obviously, I'm not posting a picture of Jack either. He doesn't really post himself either. There's some guys that just don't reveal, which is interesting. But I don't really care that much, honestly. Like, Acolyte offered to send me a picture of him before. That's Peanut, dude!
Server browser and feedback. Let's make it happen.
There he is! I met him. I'm leaking him. That was pretty wild, I will say. Devin, they give the 2 as well. But apparently it's going to be 1 a.m. Pacific my time is when it starts. 4 p.m. Eastern time. No, 4 a.m. Eastern time. 1 a.m. West Coast time. That's when it's going to be live. Lord Krillin, also with the huge 10 gifted subscriptions. Dongy Schlong, also with the 5 euros.
Teamwork, make a dream work.
He says, everybody who plays the beta needs to request server browser in the feedback. Let's make it happen. So we looked at the information for that yesterday. I'm going to post a video of me reading it all later today. It's going to go up in a couple hours, but just on my other channel. We might have a clip or 2 of it going. Do you guys think it's going to suffice if we have a server browser for just Portal? So I don't know if I'm coping, but I feel like that's all I want. Because people will be able to set up an official server on that. Even with normal rules. And just call it like a community. I can have a normal rule Stone Mountain 64 server. I could even just set the specific
5
maps.
months.
Is that going to be enough for everybody? As long as official game modes don't pull us into empty lobbies. Well, you do get XP. Somebody mentioned you do get XP for it. Full XP is what they said. We saw a tweet from Alexia, essentially went through, asked for people's feedback. What do they want from it? But to your point, Dongy, I mean, maybe there's reason to have more server browser where you can see every single public game lobby. The instance that I see that would be for low pop servers, low pop regions. So if you're looking at like Australia, South America, I know certain regions don't get a lot of. I think South America actually queues with North America too. XP is irrelevant when you can't get a standard game. Yeah, I mean, if you just want the game to play. But for example, I wanted to play in the B2 Bomber yesterday. I couldn't figure it out. I don't have it leveled up. And there is a way within the rule editor to create it. We try to use ChatGPT to figure out how to do it. If anybody knows how to do good code editing for Portal in 2042, I'm assuming that it's going to be similar for this next one. And if you guys want to hop in on chat later and walk me through setting up a 2042 server or something for the custom rules editor and like unlocking the B2 Bomber, that would be great. That offer's out there, but I need a genius. I need a genius who's done these custom servers because I don't know how this code system works or what the heck is going on. Maybe I could even try and get a dev to join a stream whenever this does eventually come out and give us a tutorial on stream and walk me through how some of this stuff works, at least the basics, and then I could do a little video helping to teach some of it, or at least the basics. I'm sure there's going to be more advanced stuff if people get into it, if it ends up working, if it's even there. You know, there's a lot of ifs at this point. Mike Howie, also welcome back, 5 months on the subbage. Zynal, also welcome in. What do you guys think we swap over? Or let me see if there's any responses to that. I'm hesitant towards a server browser because they want to use whatever SBMM crap they created, which is why lobbies disband. I'm curious if there is going to be like static lobbies that continue through, or if it's going to completely swap. The way that COD works is you go into a game, the next game, it will mix who you're even in the lobby with. In Battlefield, typically, and I don't know if it's been like this even for the last couple of them because I haven't played that much of them, but in the past, you would kind of join a server, and then you were in that server for however long you were in that server. People could come and go from the server, but if nobody left, it would still rebalance the teams. So there is some type of SBMM, to your point, that is altering it. It's not going to just be you curb stomping the same people over and over till they leave the game. There is balancing, but it would keep it at least the same people that were around for it. I believe that's how Armory Forger works too. I played a bit of that over the last month or two, and that one was just like you join a server and you have to wait in line to join the server. And what was even, I remember there was even the premium pass gave you priority queue. I forgot about that. I think it was in Battlefield 4. Maybe it was Battlefield 1 as well. But if you got like the premium, then you would basically, you get the priority queue and you would skip the line to get into servers. Hodge, thank you for the Prime sub as well. Welcome in. Damn it. Also, welcome to the squad. Brand new member of the Mountaineers. So I need to log into the EA account to play. I don't believe so. What I saw was that you can do it on Steam, and I don't think you actually need to log in for it. But I'm not sure. I did. I just connected all my stuff to EA because I do use EA for all the different games that I play, typically. I got the game. I got the beta on Steam, and I'm going to see how it works. But they did say that this would be accessible just through Steam. EA doesn't need EA. Okay, everybody's spamming for drops. They want to know what's going on. So how about we do a giveaway for another code? Drops are going to begin tomorrow once the stream begins. If you watch for 30 minutes tomorrow, you will get early access. But I've got a couple codes that they were kind enough to send me while we're all vibing out here, hanging before the launch. Justin, also welcome to the squad. So we will do another giveaway. And this time I'm going to do a poll with it as well. Class, you will play. Don't vote yet, because I got to get this set up. We're going to do Assault, Medic, Recon. Wait, that's the same thing. Assault is the Medic. Engineer. Bro, we're going to have spelling problems here, I think. And Support. But this is the giveaway here. Favorite class to play. Let me reset this. Early access code. Favorite class to play. Start. Drops! We need drops, Stone! We need drops! Don't worry. They're tallying. But here's the poll. You can also just do 1, 2, 3, or 4. But you do have to spell it right for it to get counted here. It doesn't matter if it's spelled right for this, though. Just to clarify. Damn, I'm actually surprised to see Recon at the top. Maybe not, because I know a lot of you guys who watch me do like sniping. So maybe it's not that big of a surprise. But that's pretty good. I feel like Assault is going to be the most OP. I did, at least. They kind of tweaked the way that Assault works, too. I don't know if you guys saw the news on that. But Assault now no longer can self-heal. And what's crazy is back in Battlefield 4 and 3, Assault was the medic. Now you're telling me that the medic can't even heal anymore. It's kind of crazy. They've changed up some of the roles. We can talk more about that, too. But,
let me squad with you tomorrow. I'll drop a $100 super chat.
Whoa!
Cool face emoji.
Nah, unfortunately, I'm playing with the boys tomorrow, brother, but I appreciate you. All right, let's stop it and see if it works. Drum roll, please. Wait, do I have a drum roll? No, I don't. All right, whatever. Roll it. I thought I did. Just the crickets. GW with the dubs. Tell me you're here. Please tell me you're here and this is working. Put a 1 in the chat. Okay, you're on YouTube, so what's your Discord name? So you can join in the server and I can hook you up with a code. I'm here, he says. Okay, my system's working flawlessly today. We're 2 for 2, guys. 2 for 2, W. What's your Discord name, G? And I will put that on my list and we will get you hooked up when you hop in there. That's the only way I can message you on the internet. On YouTube. GW over on YouTube.
Teamwork make a dream
My
work.
man. I got you set. Join in on Discord. We'll get you the code. Or if you're already there, we'll get you the code. Send a mod mail if you don't see it there. All right, W giveaway, guys. We're gaming! For everybody else who didn't get it, I know. Cry, sad. But we can still at least gas G, grass to him. You guys will still get it tomorrow. Because all you guys are sweaty enough to be in my chat right now. I know that you're going to be in the Twitch stream tomorrow. You only need to watch 30 minutes of a Twitch stream tomorrow, and you will get an early access code as well. It's going to take that dreaded 30 minutes, but that's not that bad. Watch a Twitch stream tomorrow for 30 minutes. You get a code. You're good. Assuming their systems work, but Twitch is pretty good at that. Game-wise, thank you for the sub as well. Cobra got you, Pool Shredder.
I have started to grow a disdain for COD streamers for tweaking out for getting wrecked on the beta.
Do you think I was getting wrecked on the beta? I'm sorry, what?
Teamwork make a dream work.
Did you see me dropping bombs from the jet? What are you talking about? I was destroying on the beta. Here's the thing. Here's the truth, guys. It's sick to pop off and go crazy. And to be fair, too, in this event, like, there's literally all people were here. It's their job to kill people on video games. These are all FPS players, even if it's not Battlefield. So, like, this is probably the sweatiest that, like, it's sweaty. Everybody wants to win. Everybody wants to get clips. Everybody wants to get content. Tomorrow, over half the people that get in a jet are going straight into the floor. They're going to be like, yo, let me try out this helicopter. Let's see how this works. Crash! I heard that's what happened to Tim, actually. I didn't get to see his gameplay. So maybe not everybody was super great, but, you know, that's what there was a lot of good people that were there. Big Swig, also, locking in Tier 1 member of the Mountaineers. Kane's Custom, welcome to the squad. Swamp, Shocky, also, locking in the sub. He's already 100 subs on the day. Holy. Roll Me, also, welcome to the squad. Tarm Tango. But this is not really... there is a sense of I want to be at the top of the leaderboard. I think that's where I try and fight for. The top of the scoreboard, I should say. I don't know if there's going to be a leaderboard. That was something that people fought for in the past. And there's definitely always going to be, like, sweatier players in games. But for me, when I fly jets, if I even get, like, 3 kills, I'm stoked. That's a good day. If you're getting 3 kills in a game, that's a good day. I don't think this game's super, at least the way I've ever played it. I've never been like in COD, I was super stoked to get a 100 kill game. The thing is, in this is like you get a tank and you could pull off a 60 kill, 100 kill game pretty easy. Well, not easy, but you know, it's not the craziest feat in the world to pull off a high kill game in Battlefield, especially for how many players there are, being able to pull flanks. It's really like those satisfying moments. That's why I think they always talk about like only in Battlefield moments. Because there are so many of those. Like, how many stories you guys have, or even clips that we've seen. Like, my top play show that I did was one of my favorite things that I ever did for 500 episodes. I did that for years, never missed an episode, and did extra.
Tryhards, I do not. They get mad and trash the game.
Oh, right. Yeah, well, that's honestly just a difference in play style. There are people that like the competitive game.
Teamwork make a dream work.
A competitive game. This is just a bit of a different game, I think. And that's why, like, Battlefield, even in the past, was always a far more niche game than what Call of Duty was. If you look at, like, how people responded to new Battlefield launches and even the player count of those games, COD pretty much always had way more players. It was way more... You know, if you hear some celebrity talking about a game that they're playing, and it happens to be an FPS game, usually it's, or an athlete or whatever, usually it's,
Hello,
yeah, I play
Mountain
Call of
64,
Duty.
how are you doing?
I'll hop on some COD. That's typically what it is. Battlefield's a little bit more niche of a game. But the interesting thing is this time, there's more modes that I think will interest those players as well. There will be a new skill gap there, but I think a lot of people will adapt quickly to it. I mean, how many of you guys are COD players that are now, for the first time, being interested in Battlefield? It really shouldn't be a niche, though. I think that's just the world we're in now, man. Pretty much every game, there's not really mainstream like back in the day. There's a lot. There's a lot in chat. Back in the day, it was like our option was Halo, bro. Halo 2 came out. Everybody's playing it. That is, if you're playing FPS, everybody's on freaking Halo, unless you don't have an Xbox. Tough, but that was like, it was way more mainstream. And now there's like 20 different micro streams going on for all these different games because they've found out a lot of people like hero shooters. A lot of people like battle royales, extraction shooters. PvE, like zombie style. Well, you know, there's so many different niches, and now there's so many more developers and players, like even in content space.
Vehicles in BF4 were extremely up if you use the thermal sight. You could see players all across the map.
I didn't see
Wonder if
thermals
they'll
in
have that again
BF6.
in
I didn't
BF6.
see it yet. No, I didn't see it yet. I tried the gunner seat too. There was an unlock for the chopper that you could do thermal optics for the gunner seat on the chopper, and that was insane. A lot of those thermals were good. Heavy on Halo. Dude, that's another one that, you know, we're seeing this resurgence of, like, Battlefield right now. I think that's also still potential for Halo. Like, even when Halo Infinite came out, there was massive hype on that. And then that was also a flop, right? But hopefully we don't see that level of flop here. It doesn't look like it. But who knows? Tarm, Blunder, welcome to the squad. Dirty Bones. Keiko, also with the 5 Ishmael. Thank you. Wolf, Bulletproof. Locking in. New sub on the channel. Welcome. Jimbo with the 5er. Rubber, appreciate you. Battlefield should focus on competitive search and destroy mode, especially because of the way that the maps look. I think there's going to be people that create something like that inside of the game. I don't think it's going to be super popular for it. Here's the difference, though. Right? And I think a lot of the Battlefield people are like, no, Battlefield. We just want Battlefield. There's a big... You got to understand the community that has been in Battlefield, because a lot of you guys said you were new. we haven't got like a good modern day Battlefield shooter since really Battlefield 4, because Battlefield Hardline came out and that pissed a lot of people off. I played the hell out of it. I loved it, but it still wasn't like war. It was like cops and robbers. So a lot of people that played Battlefield just want a good Battlefield again, so anything else is going to piss them off. That's why you see a lot of people, I think at least, this is what I'm gauging from reading everything that I've been paying attention to. A lot of people are getting pissed at, like, even the mention of Battle Royale, and I think that's mostly the BF guys. I think there's a lot of people like yourself, a lot of people from other games that are looking for a savior because all the other games are so ass or have problems with it. I think this game's going to have problems too. Real talk, guys. This game's probably going to have cheaters on it. They have the Javelin anti-cheat, whatever, but, like, every single game is flooded with all of these problems. I'm playing Delta, I'm playing whatever. Like, there's tons of... Now, maybe they have a better system. Great. Maybe by having custom servers, that's an extra layer where you get to ban people yourself. This dude's cheating. You just ban them yourself. You don't even wait for somebody else to ban him. There's some hope for that, right? Being able to make these custom modes like a search and destroy and portal does sound pretty good. But I don't know if that's necessarily going to catch on. It's like when PUBG and Fortnite tried to create a search and destroy mode. Both of them have done it. They've tried to create a Counter-Strike type mode. But it's just not fluid enough to take that over. Now, COD has a pretty good Counter-Strike alternative with search and destroy. And this is the big aspect that I think there is an opportunity for, is the destruction. I think the destruction is an element that we want, a realistic destruction. The closest I think we have for like a BR is Fortnite no build. That's full of a bunch of bots. The destruction is cool. I do like that destruction actually, but it's still not like not like this. It's not like this. So there is a world where you take good mechanics and good destruction and good gameplay like that a lot of people have been waiting for, myself included. We've seen this on many games. Even, was it Super People back in the day? There was a BR that showed that they wanted to do like a, there was destruction, but then it never actually was in the game. They showed it in trailers. They showed destruction, but then it wasn't in the game. But anyways, I think there's still potential for that. Yeah, the best destruction is the finals. And you know what? That's a lot of ex-DICE developers. Which, of course, also same studio that now is on this. Which now it's called Battlefield Studios because it's multiple studios all come together to make Battlefield. Literally no competition. Yeah, the finals destruction is pretty much... I mean, I think it beats this in many ways. It's a different style of destruction, though. That is like, you want to shoot a hole in a specific spot, you can just use the temporal thing and open up a hole. It is crazy, dude. As an OG Battlefield player, I don't want to see a Battle Royale ranked or any of that. I just want a good, modern, and classic Battlefield. True Game Data also in the chat. What up, dude? So he says, you want the game to die like the rest of them? So this is the thing, right? This is what I'm saying exactly. Is I think a lot of Battlefield guys want just that game.
To be niche.
And
if there is no niche, then it's all just general slop.
Teamwork make a dream work.
If Battlefield is Battlefield, then I'll buy it. If not, other games do their niches better, and they will get my money.
This is why I think we're seeing a lot of these like indie games even pop up and serving a niche really well, and then people go after it. But if you're talking about like the Battlefield niche. I think the reason a lot of people are saying that is because here's where I've been at for a few years. And to be fair, I'd be down for a BR. I'm a big BR player. I'm a big Extraction player. Played through all of DMZ, Delta Force, Tarkov, right? But if you have to split the resources, you start to see what happens in COD, where it's like, okay, this season we're getting an update for Rebirth Island, but now we're not getting anything for zombies. And the next season we're getting a big zombies and big map, but nothing for Rebirth Island. And so you have the smaller sub-niches within it that aren't satisfied, and now it's like you never have like a game that you could just grind on forever for a lot of people. There's some people that are super sweats that'll play through a game, I think, forever anyways, even if the game's bad. But this is what I've been saying at least for a really long time, and I don't even think from what I've heard it's necessarily going to deliver on this level. But when I'm playing a multiplayer game, like even when I played BattleBit, I played other games, even Operations or the Warfare mode for Delta Force, which is kind of like this. It's a free-to-play game if you really need to scratch an itch. It's a good game. relative to this. It's got destruction, big vehicles, and everything. But that game, these games don't have enough content for me to keep on grinding and playing it. If I'm playing Battlefield, I mean, my dream world is every single month, I'm getting at least like 2 new maps. That sounds outrageous because we've never even gotten close to that. The closest we got was 4 new maps within 1 month of Battlefield 4 coming out. And then I think it was 2 or 3 months later in the next quarter for the DLC, we got another 4 maps, which actually is kind of like on that pace of that, although it comes out at 4 at a chunk. But then like when Battlefield 5 came out, it took them 4 months. Was it 4 or 6 months to get the first DLC out? And so you play, for me, like I play through all the content, I play the maps, the modes, and I experience it. I try it with the tanks, the vehicles, I do all the stuff, and then I'm good. I'm not a big camo grinder. Even for COD, I don't do any of the gold camos. It's a rare exception that I do that. I haven't done that for
Love to see you making BF content. I falled in love with your WZ videos.
I don't think I've ever
doing
gotten the full thing.
I'm a BF player, but after BF1 I had to play COD as all my clan gravitated towards it instead of BF5 and BF 2042.
Yeah, and to be fair, those games they're quite different from the modern. That's why this is exciting. This is back to the modern as well. I turned the game volume down there because we're yapping a bit. We're playing with Tarek and Myth and Foolish here. I turned my voice down off of it, but
Teamwork make a dream
I could turn
work.
I could turn the sound up a bit.
Watch my 6. Watch my 6.
Feels like old days watching Battlefield content. I love it. Yeah.
Explode. Let's do it.
Now, I do think there is an ideal world where everything gets delivered upon. And I think for a lot of players, they're already content with even what's coming from Call of Duty. They don't have enough time to even grind the amount that some other people play. And then there's also the benefit that some people just don't play at all for a couple years, and then they come back to the game a couple years later. Like, I'm sure people have heard Black Ops 7 leaked that they're going to have transit or something coming. Maybe they've said it publicly. I don't even remember. I can't. But there's a lot of people that'll probably be like, yo, I'm coming back for transit. I want to try out that zombie map. I love that map. And they'll kind of keep coming back occasionally. But then there's a lot of people who keep playing the game that want more from the game, and especially off the launch. Like, that is the window. I can have a great time for 100 hours of a game and be content with it and move on to the next thing, though. That's great with me. 100, 200 hours is insane if I get that much out of a game, especially if it's a good time the whole way through. I'm not dealing with lag and glitches and problems the whole time. I'm good with that. That's great. Now, I'd love to play even more for longer, but you never know. Excited for Black Ops, for Battlefield 6, though. Heck yeah. Yeah, I've seen a lot of the interest from the COD guys. You know what's actually fun? I got this box yesterday. I haven't shown you guys this yet, but I got this box. Yeah, we're good. And this one was from Call of Duty. I haven't opened it yet, but they got a new season coming out tomorrow. So if you guys want, we can open that later. I haven't opened it yet. I just saw Call of Duty's on the side of it. All right. Well, I mean, there's nothing else going on. Might as well, right? Cooney, thank you, man. Ram, Hard, Agent, also the 200 biddies. The Texan, also with a huge tenor. Appreciate you. Out in Australia, too. The Texan out in Australia. There you go. Emperor, welcome to the squad. Ishmael also with another 10, 20 on the day. But yeah, that's my thoughts on some of the niche aspect, at least from what I can tell from all the communities, because there's been a huge split. Even when I watched that first reveal, the first reveal trailer, they didn't mention Battle Royale, but I asked on that stream, I was like, what do you guys think of a BR? And there was a massive amount of people saying, no, we don't want that. But I think that's the people that want the level of content that a lot of us do. That's why, I mean, did you guys see how much BattleBit blew up when that thing came out? Because people are dying for a game like this. It's so sick. Of course, that one had really big scale, too. This one's not going to be quite as crazy, but this is going to have way more of the realism with it. They had pretty good... Did they have destruction on that, too?
Teamwork make a
BattleBit?
dream work.
I remember running around through the houses. I don't know if the houses ever were destroyed, though. It's like the 8-bit game. Had good destruction. It's interesting. None of it comes to the top of my head right now. Venom, thank you for the sub as well. Alexis, also thank you for the huge 10. I remember like the train bridge in the middle there. But you couldn't like knock the whole bridge down. That was a fun game though. It was very fun. That was the same thing. Like if I got a bunch of new maps for that, I'd probably play it more. Stoltz, welcome to the squad. Nicor. C Warlock, Stanbury, dropping a 2 gifted. Sam, thank you, man. K-Shock. Appreciate you. I'm actually an OG Battlefield player before COD, all the way back to 1942. The big map of Warzone reminded me of the Battlefield, just with the high stakes BR gameplay. That's what sucked me in. Really hoping Battlefield 6 is amazing for everybody. Me too, man. And that's the truth, though. As much as the Battlefield guys, I think, want to kind of, and I don't think it's all of them, but I think some of them do want to kind of gatekeep it and just keep it Battlefield, F everything else, keep it super niche, whatever. Battlefield does have the potential to, like, really take off. Especially if they can capture new audiences. And I'm not sure how much there's, like, the younger crowd is going to be interested in this game. I know for a lot of us, I'm 33 at this point. Sure enough. But a lot of us have played all the old games, and the super milsim style game is very fun for us. The Fortnite generation, the guys that are, in college, maybe now, or high school, whatever. I don't know if there's the same crave for a slightly more mature game. This game's still got, like, arcade style to it, but I think the maturity level is a little more than what, like, Battlefield is. I think that's the best way I can then COD is, and like kind of going more towards the Fortnite direction for it. Not necessarily that the skins are the worst thing either. I mean, you got some wild skins out there. You got Snoop out there. You got some of these guys ripping some stuff that I'm not saying it's not a mature game either. But this is more like a real war style game. More so. Not even like at the level of like Arma and whatnot.
50K in the queue on
yeah.
BF6
Should we do another
already
giveaway?
If you haven't seen.
Let's send
wait
it.
to get on tomorrow.
Bro, I don't have a queue. I got in. I'm just staying on the game right now. I did hear there's a queue, and then I don't know. Let's run another giveaway, though. People are getting antsy with these drops. You guys don't need to do drops. We're also on a 128 train right now. What the heck is going on? Knack, thank you for the subbage. Smurfy, good to see you, man, with the 5-pounder. Redarin, dropping a 5 gifted. Cousin Brando also. Thank you so much. I got to do my obligatory mention. If you guys do want to get into the extra giveaway, we're doing one on Discord for 10 codes. If you don't want to wait around and stream all day, hear me yapping. But if you want to join the vibe of the day before the launch, feel free to hang all day. Just go to the giveaways channel, click participate. Good luck. We gave away 10 codes yesterday. We're doing 10 more there. A huge thank you to EA gave me all these codes, but we're doing them live as well. At the top of the hour, here on the wacky 68.49620. I don't know, some stupid radio channel. Okay, here we go.
Teamwork make a dream work.
We'll just do a basic one this time. Favorite weapon class. Oh, wait, let's do early access.
Teamwork make a dream work.
Code. Favorite weapon class. Weapon class. Like sniper, shotgun. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Any platform, just comment. And we'll tally them up, and then we'll randomly choose one. We'll spin the wheel. Earth, thank you for the subbage. Crazy. Redden, Mint, Devious, Crazy. Appreciate you guys.
Teamwork make a dream work.
Just for the speed, I'm not doing a poll this time. We'll just do this. Okay, yeah, I can't read this chat. This is way too fast. Sniper, though, let's go! That's what won the poll earlier. A lot of you guys were recon, so I understand if it's probably going to be mostly snipers.
Teamwork make a dream work.
Don't worry, it's still tallying. Yeah, we're farming some follows today, boys. Let me tell you what, we're almost 5,000 follows today. This is WEA. You know what's kind of sick though? They're they're really hooking some of us creators up the way that they're doing this. You don't even pre-order the game for this. You got to go watch our streams tomorrow. I mean, that is a W community move. Maybe we'll even have a creator code for this game. Imagine I finally get my first creator code, guys. That would be nuts. All right, that's good enough. Let's roll this so people don't leave. Good luck! Not bad 9. Are you here?
Teamwork make a dream work.
And if you're on YouTube, or I think on Kick too, I think you're going to need to tell me your Discord, but TTV! We got us a TTV or...
Teamwork make a dream work.
Are you still here, my man? I think that's you said AR, so you must be. Yes, he's here. Not bad.
Teamwork make a dream work.
Thank you so much for watching, my man. Can you send another message? I don't... I'm trying to pull it up on the actual Twitch app so I can DM... I'm just going to DM you the code right away. Not bad 9. Maybe somebody at his message so I can see it if you see it here. Not bad 9. Where are you? There you are. Yo! Following since 7 minutes ago. There you go. Well, welcome to the community. Hope you stick around to some point. There you go. Codes to you. W giveaway. How long have I been following? I don't know. Some of the platforms have it, some of them don't. Twitch's chat thing is actually pretty sick. I'm not going to lie. I wish it was real time like my tool. My tool's cool because once I get the message, now I can see. This is what was broken yesterday. But see, now anytime he sends a message, it'll pop up here so I can get his info and we can coordinate a little bit. It's hard because I'm just live in so many places. We got like so many live streams going. It's nutty. But we've got a good system down. It took me about a year to get to where I'm at now, but I think in another couple years, we're going to be cracked out of our mind, guys. I'm only a year in, so I know I'm a bit slow. Okay. Let me pop this chat out, even if I can. I can clear chat. Where's the pop-out chat? It doesn't want to do it, I guess. Well, I'll find it later.
Teamwork make a dream work.
Speaking of cheaters on Battlefield, there's a big problem with them on Battlefield 5 official servers. But there's custom servers that are always full that have like a bot that'll automatically ban someone who is sus with high KDs, for example. Yeah, I've seen that too. People will even set like a newcomer server, and then if you start popping off too much in a server, they'll ban you out of that server as well. They'll help regulate the chat and stuff. You can moderate your own server. I don't know. We'll see how they do it. I feel like it'll be enough having the actual server browser, but I don't know. Also, let me put a link out for if you missed that one and you want to at least try and get lucky on this one. Let me put a link for it.
Teamwork make a dream work. Teamwork make a dream work.
But yeah, just click participate. That'll be good. I'll probably keep mentioning that through the day. I might get a bit repetitive, so apologies for that. But okay, I also though, is it a good time for us to now hop into and watch this Jet tutorial video and take a look at some more Jet gameplay? We've been looking at some of the. I believe this is the Siege of Cairo map, which I gotta say, very fun map. Surprisingly, there's like one big lane on this. Some of these exterior flank potentials, though, still work pretty good. What do you guys think?
Seeing a COD player jump around a fucking corner, it makes me hard. Because I know that they're just gonna die. dropping heals on you. Hit X for
Guys,
heals.
drops start tomorrow, so you know.
OGBF players need to have same
Teamwork.
stance as the OG Arma players when it came to console. Appreciate the new players because they will pay the bills.
True. Yeah, and to the point of what we were talking about earlier, Yukon, thank you for the 5. If you get to be a big enough game, they get enough money from all of the new players and everybody coming on of an expansion, you know, from the BR. If they get enough new money from that, that's an expansion. Maybe they can do more for the other modes as well. The risk of that is that they don't do a good job of multiple of them, which many people feel that has been the case for Call of Duty. However, many of the people that started Warzone and that movement that so many people fell in love with ended up leaving Call of Duty to join Battlefield. So maybe Battlefield can capture that. If they've got the people. Byron Beatty, I believe, was one of the main guys from that, who's now heading Battlefield. A lot of the devs did leave for Embark as well. And I don't know who worked on what and specifically from all of those things, but... All right, we're going to go watch some Jet gameplay. Look at that. Top of the leaderboard. Guys, this is the perfect... This might be the most perfect segue I've ever had.
I have a dirty flank on A. Oh my god, that was literally their spawn. I'm so trash. 8 tickets.
Oh, you get got.
6.
Copy this.
Flank again, too. Wait, are we gonna lose? Oh, we're gonna lose.
You can't die.
There, maybe that'll help with everybody spamming that. Anyways, the top of the leaderboard here, I was up there, but Iceman Isaac was at the top. We're gonna go watch his video now.
Oh, they had more people.
And if there's any other good videos you guys recommend, would love to watch them. I've been trying to cover as many as I can. On my channel, we have been posting a ton of videos of actual gameplay. We got some jets, tanks, sniping, first impressions. My actual total impressions video and kind of review of it all should be up soon as well. I posted more channels to this videos to the second channel as well. This is where I was saying, actually, I haven't even looked at this yet. This is where the squad deathmatch gameplay did surprisingly well. Here's some medic experience. Look at this. The new squad deathmatch gameplay had 100K views. What were people saying about this mode? Being able to drag a down teammate. I used to play squad deathmatch in Bad Company 2. Did they have it for that? Okay. Yeah, I didn't play that. Squad deathmatch is new mode, but great. Is not a new mode, but great gameplay. Love the gun attachment aspect. Reminds me of COD Cold War, where you had specialist class, doesn't have to have the perks, but you have a fully rigged up gun. I think he's talking about the Pick 10 system. Essentially, they're taking the COD Pick 10 system and they've taken it for attachments only, which I think has been cool. I've been liking it. Anyways, I'm also trying to include some of my React content on my Moments channel, which has been a dead channel for a while, but I've been throwing up like the review to the interviews from the developers. That's Byron, who I was just talking about. Recoil changes, destruction changes, Jack's video. Watch some of that. And also reading the patch notes for it. So I might do some more of that. We'll see how it goes. But let's see if I can pull this up. Let's watch some Jet gameplay, shall we? I started watching this and I was like, hell yeah. This is what I need. I've watched my gameplay so many times. I need to see somebody else flying. And I believe he does it on controller too, which I didn't get any time on the controller, so we can get some insight into that as well. Does this sound bueno to everybody? Excellent. Excellent. Watch Silk play. Jack Frags is goated. Trues in the chat. Gombo, Chuck, Dark, also. Hello, Russian. Welcome to the squad. Nun, Lord, Jimbo, Dad TV. We also had Earth Matrix dropping a huge 5 gifted subscriptions. Massively appreciate you. Flowing Lurxus, welcome to the squad. Slayer, FS, WK, Peg, Slender, Rocky, also Yukon with the 5er, Apex, Ozzy, Sasquatch, Dez, thank you for the subs, guys. Welcome in 159 sub train. We already have 5,500 followers in the day, boys. We're cooking. Insane. Also, thank you guys for the likes over on YouTube, too. And on TikTok. Welcome, everybody.
Teamwork make a dream
Just
work.
also, thank you for the sub. Okay. So our boy Iceman Isaac has created the ultimate Battlefield 6 jet guide and gameplay. I wanted to see some more gameplay in the air. Obviously, you learn a lot from watching. This is also on controller, which I didn't get to see any of. He did mention he tried it on the M&K. It was a bit difficult. I typically play M&K. I think jet's pretty good for both. Hilo seems like the M&K guys can get a little crazy with that. I think some of the best clips I've seen, and there's one we might look at later today, had one, but nonetheless, he does a lot of informative videos and information on Call of Duty, but he's just a smart, great guy overall. I thought we'd take a look at this on stream today. So let's take a look. I'm on my other channel, so I'm not subscribed, so I'll sub on this channel for him too.
I got air support. If you guys need anything from the skies, let me know.
Teamwork make a dream work.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you don't know, now you know. I did spend the better part of the last decade as an
Should I go
instructor
down,
pilot
actually?
in the Air Force, and I'm going to instill some wisdom into you today that hopefully reflects into Battlefield 6 to make you a better pilot. But
Yeah, he's an Air Force
Teamwork
pilot.
dream
video,
work.
man. Right off the rip, I have a little montage of me just decimating lobbies, and I got some streamer reactions as well that are pretty funny to go along with it. And then I'm going to give you a beginner's guide of what to expect inside Battlefield 6 with the fighter jets. We're going to talk about the best way to attack, best way to defend, best way to fly, and we're even going to cover the settings at the end. This is the first video in the Battlefield Academy. And if you know the OG Warzone Academy, you know how seriously I take that branding. We have so much incredible content.
See how
coming to
that thing
Battlefield.
is
If you wanna
moving
be the
around
best
in the
Battlefield
middle?
player you can be, where there's best loadouts, best settings, best strategies. Make sure
Go
to
subscribe, Iceman
here
Isaac.
and check out down in
If
the
you
pinned comment
see
in
him
the
when he's
description.
streaming,
My
drop it a
third
follow,
channel, we're gonna
smash him
post
some
my
likes.
best gameplay, some coaching gameplays, and all things Battlefield 6. But without further ado, enjoy the montage, and then I'll follow up with the guide.
Some things to note while we're watching this first montage. He's dropping some bombs. He's in the attack jet is the category here.
No good. Okay, excellent.
He dropped the bomb right on him, bro. In the past, at least in Battlefield 4 is what I can compare it to because that's what I was playing the last couple nights. These didn't have an afterburner. This one does. The
Take down.
AGM bomb, I can only compare it to the JDAM in the other one.
Iceman got me with a bomb. That's cool.
You would have to be in first person in order to even see like the crosshair. You'd ping. You'd have to watch the crosshair and kind of target it and drop it. This one lets you do it with that ring, tracking it from third person, as you see him doing here. And the vehicle that we were using in this and what you'll be able to use tomorrow is... Oh, Marley's taking him out. You have the primary gun, which is a machine gun. You have a air-to-ground missile, which you do need to be pointed at with. If you try and do the right-click free-look camera, it levels out the jet. So you can't... If you're diving in, don't click right-click or in out of sight to look in. Stay flat, or it'll automatically bring you flat. So just stay in third person and try and bomb it that way. Or stay in first person. Don't right-click with the camera. That just lets you look around.
I'm feeling good.
But if you look in front of him, you can target and lock onto ground vehicles, or you could drop a bomb, which is what you're going to want to do against infantry. Dude. He doesn't spend too much time in first person, though. Maybe that's the move. I cut into first a lot. And I also use free look a lot, which maybe that's just a limitation of the... Oh, yeah, there we go. For the dogfight, that's what he comes in with. Dude, look at the smoke coming off that, too. The trail going down. And the background scenery. But that's always been pretty good in Battlefield as well. He's got a bogey on the 6.
Ah, there was Iceman.
I like how he set his camera up, too. I wish I would have done that for the event. I just didn't have time to set it all up.
As you you guys can see, you can be an absolute menace with the jets inside of Battlefield 6, and that was with the very short amount of time that we had to play that map.
Yeah, literally small amount of time, and you had to fight for it
When I'm
to get
playing
it.
this on stream, whether it's Twitch or on YouTube, it's just going to be absolute cinema. But let's go ahead and get into some of the mechanics. Again, we're going to cover the fun stuff, blowing shit up first, then we're going to talk defensive, then we're going to talk maneuvering, some general tips, and then also some settings you need to change whenever you jump into the game. So first off, attacking. We have the first gun, or the first weapon that we have, is the 20mm cannon, or at least I'm assuming it's 20mm cannon. It is unlimited ammo. You can see the red circle in the middle that starts to build up as it overheats, so you need to make sure not to let it all the way overheat, otherwise it will be in a full cooldown.
Why does it, you guys see this thing wiggling around though? Why does it wiggle so much? I've never seen that before, and I feel like that was not a, I feel like that was not a feature. I feel like that was unintended, right?
Ammo. You can see the red circle in the middle that starts to build up as it overheats, so you need to make sure not to let it all the way overheat, otherwise it will be in a full cooldown. So I would suggest burst firing it. It absolutely shreds aircraft. I don't know if they're going to change this throughout the beta. I'm talking it would like 5 bullet, maybe 10 bullet aircraft. And yes, I know realism. What do you expect? Don't do that to me. Okay, we're playing a video game. It demolishes, absolutely demolishes other aircraft, helicopters, and other jets. Now, when it comes to infantry, it's very tough to aim. It is very difficult to aim until you get like, to a very skilled level, and especially using some of the settings that I'm going to talk about later. But it actually is effective enough against tanks.
I think I got one kill on a ground unit.
Use the 25mm, it wouldn't do damage to heavy armor. This game, it does do damage to heavy armor, so we have some strategies that we'll talk about here in a second.
Really? I didn't even know that.
Combine those with the cannons. Other tips, what I like to do is whenever I'm going in for a strafing run with the 20mm cannon, I like to fly to target fast and then pull back on my throttle so I have more time on target. But then I want to make sure I have enough time that I don't tunnel vision and spear right into the ground. So I pull my throttle back, and then I make sure I have enough energy that I can scoop up and get out. Then I afterburner.
A big tip too is at 315 miles per hour, whatever the units that they use on this, when you're in first person, you can see it on the left side there. Let me see if I can give you a shot of it, but that's the ideal turn speed. So you can see it's right here. He's going 405. At least in previous Battlefields, that's what it was. And I didn't pay enough attention when I was flying. I think this is your altitude. Or maybe this is the speed. No, that's got to be the altitude, because see how he's diving there?
We have some strategies that we'll talk about here in a second with the AGMs, where we can combine those.
And the altitude's going down. But in the past, it was around 300 to 330, usually 315 is the target speed. 313 airspeed is what you want. Yeah, so it's somewhere in there is what you want for the turn speed. But if you go under that, you try and pull up, and you're not going to actually go up. You're going to kind of dip. That's what it's back to. So in 2042, they switched off of this, and it was... you would hit the afterburner to do your maximum turn speed. At least from the testing that I did the last couple of days, and from the videos and tutorials that I watched on it. That's what it seemed like. This is going back to how it was before, where you'd actually have to target the speed. And as you see, when he's diving down, you increase your speed. This jet went very fast. So I think it was defaulting to auto throttle on, which was another setting in the past that you would have in the jets. And it's going to keep throttling you up. So you kind of got to keep tapping S and backwards to throttle down, especially when you're going down into it, but not get your speed under that is kind of a danger point, I would
with the
say.
Cannons. Other tips, what I like to do is whenever I'm going in for a strafing run with the 20mm cannon, I like to fly to target fast and then pull back on my throttle so I have more time on target. But then I want to make sure I have enough time that I don't tunnel vision and spear right into the ground. So I pull my throttle back, and then I make sure I have enough energy that I can scoop up and get out. Then I afterburner on my way out. Again, tip, make sure you use burst fire so you don't fully overheat. A lot of times it's tough to track your targets anyways.
Yeah, I think it's better to not overheat.
That little burst fire can help. And then you could also press your zoom in, whether it's
what happened?
And then you could also press your zoom in, whether it's L2 on your controller or it's a right click on your mouse. That will allow you to zoom in. You can see into the HUD.
I didn't even notice that. I definitely need to figure out that setting.
Moving on to the second weapon that you have the air-to-ground missiles. I'm not sure
Did
exactly
you see how everything is red? It's because he's so low. Look at his health is only like 2 health. So all his HUD is now red. And you actually can repair. I think he said he even took one of my clips from this, but if you fly low back at your base, you can get a little repair.
Moving on to the second weapon that you have the air-to-ground missiles. I'm not sure exactly what spec they have on those, but they're laser-guided missiles. Basically, you're going to lock onto a target, but the nice thing is is their fire and forget. So you'll see in some of these clips, I lock onto the target, I get the full lock, I launch the missile, and then I start switching to my guns and I start putting even more shots down range.
Battlefield 4, I believe it was the attack jet 2, had laser guided missiles, so you could lock on from further away, but you'd have to maintain your lock the entire duration for that to hit. But yeah, fire and forget's good.
Now, you cannot fire 2 missiles at the same time. You can't like lock on. There's like a small delay down in the bottom right where you can see that timer starting to tick down, and then it'll say 1 out of 1 again, and then it'll allow you to fire another missile. So typically what I'm doing is either 1 missile and cannons or 1 bomb and then cannons, and that's kind of how I'm mixing my runs up. You could maybe do missile into bomb as well, but you cannot fire 2 missiles in rapid succession, at least with what we have in the beta. Once again, you can slow down, pull back on that throttle. That'll give you more time to lock on, and these are air to ground missiles. I do not believe you can target helicopters. I know for a fact you cannot target other jets. These are air to ground missiles.
I believe, and maybe you guys can correct me if I'm wrong, but I think if you get a target designator from somebody, which we're not in the beta, but the Recon has a target designator, I believe it is. If they lock on with it, then you can use it. I don't know if that's only the laser-guided missiles that can do it, or if these ones can do it as well, but that'll lock on. Guys, there's no exclamation mark drop. If you read the pinned comment or what returns when you get exclamation drop, that's tomorrow. That's when that's going to begin.
They do extremely heavy damage to light vehicles. Full health light vehicles get completely killed, as when I took out Lovely Low. It does do significant damage to armor as well. I think like 25 damage, so just a few passes and you can take out some armor as well, but there is no really way to free fire them and take out infantry. And then the third, and probably the best, is unguided bombs. You have 2 dummy bombs sitting on your wings, and as you're flying over a target, you'll see a little circle over the target, and that's telling you where the bombs are going to drop. And these, by far, are the best source of infantry kills. If you're trying
to call these AGM?
Board, you can.
They didn't tell us in the thing of what it was.
With these,
I thought these were the JDAM in the past, the free fire ones you dump, but a lot of people are saying I think these are AGM.
There is no delay like there is in the air to ground missiles. With the bombs, you can ping, ping, pickle both of them off real quick. You need to wait until, I would say, unless you have just a juicy run where you see a lot of players.
Probably Mavericks.
I would do 1 per run. Because just like in the missiles, by the time that you finish a run, that next missile is charged up. If you drop both bombs
JDAM
at
or
the
laser
same time,
lock bombs,
when you make that next run around, you're not going to have those bombs charged up.
All right, we'll just have to wait.
Unless it's just a juicer, I would just say, and I'm not going to be the guy that's like, unless it's a target-rich environment. Okay, we're playing video games here.
Target-rich environment, copy that. I got A firm on it. Go for strike, go for strike.
I don't think I mentioned it
earlier. Operating in the blind.
But I was not a fighter pilot. I'm not trying to pretend I was a fighter
pilot. I wasn't
pilot.
listening. What did he say?
I just like video games, and planes are cool, and I'm having a lot of fun. So, just so we're on the same page there. That would be my suggestion, is just 1 at a time, and you're just making laps all the way.
I can't ban the people spamming drops, dude. It is what it is. I think you guys are just doing it to troll me at this point.
For those diamond pings and just
there's too many new people constantly coming in.
Over the diamond pings, and then launch the bombs over those.
I got it pinned. I got it in the title. There's nothing else I could do. Now it's up to you guys. If you do exclamation mark drop, you see that it says there's no drops. The first thing that comes up. There's nothing else I can do, boys. We're in for a ride today. Everybody just keep clicking the follow button. We're 6,000 follows on the day. Thank you for all the subs. Welcome in.
Diamond pings. They still actually do a lot of damage to heavy armor as well.
Giveaway after this video.
That's a nice way if you're trying to take out some tanks. You can use the missiles, and you can use the bombs, and you can use the cannons, and they also decimate buildings, obviously with all the destruction inside a battlefield. If you know, even if you can't see the pings, you know where a heavily contested environment is, or heavily contested building, or your teammates are calling it out for you, they can ping it for you, you can drop that bomb into the front windows, onto the rooftop, and mess them up. It's a lot of fun. Okay, so let's talk about defending now. Let's talk about when we're on the defensive. Against other jets, we're not getting to a full dogfight guide here. We'll talk about that stuff in the future. If you're interested in a full up, air
it's tough, especially for how fast you die.
On flying, do me a favor.
It's tough.
Let me know by subscribing on this video. Let me know by liking this video. Comment down below if you have any other suggestions.
Look how fast he died.
And the Battlefield Academy as a whole. But biggest thing, as you can see in this this dogfight that I had, Devil Dog pulled back his throttle, tried to bank, and then tried to bank hard again, and just burned off all of his energy and just became a sitting duck. you have to keep your speed up, and you have to keep, ideally, your afterburners going, so that way you can keep your speeds high.
Yeah, he kind of stalled out in the sky there.
In 2042, it was like you made your sharpest turns when you had afterburners.
Yep, exactly.
I am gonna have to do some testing, do some just do some testing on my end. I think it's a lot more true to like the Battlefield 4 era, where you want to use all of that afterburner to build up speed, but then you can throttle back, pull the stick back, and make a sharper turn, as is real life, when your velocity
Use this number here, target around 315 or so.
is lower.
That's what you want for the turn speed.
Steeper turn.
Then if you're going up, you have to increase your speed to maintain that. Or if you're doing like a front roll, you gotta increase your speed quite a bit. But if you're going back rolling downwards, then you're going to be gaining speed. So you kind of want to pull back on the throttle a bit. And the one thing I'll say in like Battlefield defensive flying is usually you want to use the terrain and fly low. Players don't really see down low very often. They see the silhouette against the sky very quickly, and the other jet will find you and kill you. If you're flying down low, I don't think there's below radar on this. That's another thing that once you fly the jet enough, if you're below 30 meters or whatever it is, you cannot be locked onto. Very helpful, but yeah, that, and then if you can get LOS behind line of sight over one of the mountains, over one of the ridges, you can just have nature block the missile and save your flares. You want to use your flares sparingly, only popping them when the actual missile is en route to you, is the other thing I'd say, which gets into other problems if they're using something like passive missiles, which they could shoot before they fully acquire the lock. We don't know what's even going to be in the game, though, so we'll see.
Your turn radius is going to be smaller. So, big thing. If someone's on your ass, you're going to start that loop. You're going to start making steep vertical turns. You're going to be trying to use the afterburner to keep your speed up, because if you just hold back on the throttle and you just hold...
Yeah, I say don't ban people for saying drops, but maybe just turn slow mode on or something like that.
Hold back on the stick, eventually you will just muster out, stall out, and get shit on. That's a lot. There's a lot to go into there. We're gonna stop before this becomes a dissertation. Against helicopters, defending against helicopters, they will mess you up. You have to stay above them. The bottom gunner turret on a helicopter will incinerate your jet. So if you are seeing a helicopter, and especially a competent helicopter pilot on the map, since we don't have air-to-air, you want to fly above them, get above where their gunner can see you, and make high strafes down on them. If they start to fly up, you have to fly up even higher.
He had a lot of good gameplay on this.
Otherwise, if they get above on the skybox on you and they can look down on you, you're going to have a bad time. You got to be careful about tanks and anti-aircraft. Big thing there is just the same thing. Don't fly straight at them. If you fly at them in a straight line, they're just going to laser you out of the sky. They can one-tap you. Avoid them. Go on deep, wide flanks. And
let me show you this as well.
You out of the sky. They can one-tap you.
Teamwork make a dream work.
There's two anti-airs here. There's one right here, and there's another one right here at Echo. One at Bravo, one at Echo. I don't think these can be destroyed. These are anti-airs you just hop in. Some of the old battlefields, these were actually at your base, all the way in your spawn. Now they're a little bit more forward. They're at one of the objectives. You hop in this, you got really good shots on more so the helos, but you can also hit the other thing too. So yeah.
On deep, wide flanks, and also hit from high angles of attack as well. A big thing though that I noticed was my biggest threat was just surface to air. It's players with rocket launchers, players with stingers. What I would say is you need to recognize the three phases.
If somebody wants to kill you with a stinger, you're cooked, brother.
When someone's aiming at you, it will say locking in yellow, and then
active says Twitch Prime for drops
in red, as in like they have locked a missile. But do not pop your flares until you see incoming.
Yeah, exactly.
Each one has a separate tone. It'll be locking, locked, and then screaming at you incoming. That's when you want to pop your flare. Because if you pop your flare when the missile is only locked, they'll wait for the flares to go away, and then
that's why those stinger used to be banned in servers.
And then you have no flares. Now your flares only have a one-time use, and then they're on cooldown. So what you have to do is you're going in for your attack runs. You know, sometimes you can go 3 or 4 runs without even getting looked at. But once they lock onto you and they missile incoming, pop those flares, get across the map, and just chill. I'll usually chill in the out of bounds area. I'll chill maybe like behind a terrain or some mountain. But
Mountain,
If you
that's
try
me.
to ego it and go back in, and you don't have.
All right, thank you, man. Sad.
flares,
Appreciate
you're
you.
gonna
I think
get
it was
messed up.
probably good.
And
So I'll
one
catch for the
individual
sec.
missile does like 90% of your damage, and that takes forever to repair. We'll get to repairs here in a second. And then any additional gunfire on top of that. So like if you're at like 80% health and then you get hit by a missile, boom, done, out. So really respect
The missiles were very
surface-to-air
strong.
missiles.
You're probably gonna die.
Pop your flares and then just chill.
This
Get
is
the
what
heck
I
out of
mean by
dodge.
like if you get 3 kills,
you pop the flare, and
you're
you
on a
can't
heater.
Get out of dodge yet.
That's like insane.
Consider going places like down in the gully of the map. Use the terrain to break line of sight with your enemies. Fly down low.
Yep.
Make yourself in between the mountains. Fly low so you you break sight between buildings, and that will give you a little bit more time to get across the map and then recharge your flares. Other things, if you do end up taking damage, whether through gunfire or through missiles, what you can do is you can heal up. Now, there's a few ways you can heal up with the planes. If you go all the way back to your base, you'll see on the minimap, there's a little weapon repair icon. I didn't realize this at the event, but if you fly low and slow near that, it will start a heal for any vehicle that you're in, whether it's ground vehicles, helicopters, or even fighter jets.
The helicopter, you really had to land this thing next to it for it to trigger. I flew by this and did get the heal. I specifically tried to target it, but it was not much heal that it actually did.
It takes a while. Again, try to avoid.
It actually, hey, that's me. It actually refilled ammo in one of the earlier play tests that I got to do. That was the way to refill your ammo, although it seemed like all the ammo was just recharging in this for us.
Taking damage because it takes a long time to heal, but that's one way that you can do it there. I don't know if we're going to have the option. Eventually, you can equip a repair kit, which will allow you to, rather than like dropping bombs or popping flares, you can pop that and it will start healing you automatically. And then the final thing is you can equip the combat engineer. So become an engineer class, and then if it's available in the beta, because they've been changing some stuff around, you can become a combat engineer, and the combat engineer's specialty is that it auto repairs vehicle health. Amazing tool. If you're going to be a pilot,
I didn't know that.
That's the one you have to use because it will automatically heal for you, so you don't have to rely on one. We can't land the jets.
Was that part of the
at least on
engineer's
this map,
spec
so
tree?
you're not going to get out there and you know, put the
every level
repair
was
torch
too
to it.
oppressive.
2, you don't have a teammate that's in the cockpit with you that can heal you. So it's either a repair kit, repair station back at your home base, or ideally the passive perk for engineer. One other thing on
there was different perks for vehicles as well. Like there was stealth coding in Battlefield 4 that made it so it was longer for enemies to actually get a lock onto you. But yeah,
defensive side of things, there was a mechanic
you guys
in previous battlefields, and I believe it's in this one as well. But it only applies to air, which we didn't see a lot of because there weren't air-to-air missiles. If you fly within 30 meters of the ground, you get below radar range, which prevents other aircraft from locking onto you.
That's definitely not in
However,
this.
Does not prevent other players on the ground from locking onto you with a stinger or something.
At least I was getting locked. Maybe it was
if
the
they
stinger
end
that
up
was locking
giving
me.
us more of a kit inside of the beta and inside future gameplay, and you do have another aircraft on
I
your
wouldn't
tail,
expect it on this.
You can fly low enough that you'll be outside of the radar range by staying low inside of the terrain, but they also can use their guns against you in those gunfights, so just be aware of that. That is another option. In general, safest bet is going to be pop your flares. Get.
I already
out
know
of
the
dodge,
next
wait
question
them
I'm going to do
recharge.
for the poll giveaway.
But not quick enough that you can survive 2 missile strikes. And then worst case scenario, if you see your health below 50% and you see a missile coming in, you're going to die. You're absolutely going to die. Eject.
Eject!
The ejection
Teamwork
in
make
this
the dream
game
work.
does not play. It
Eject!
launches you so sky high.
You know what? I never even did eject on this. I want to see if he does it.
that I died
Oh!
once ejecting because it took me out of.
But, okay, they don't have it so you can launch your Jeep across the map. We already saw that in clips. But Rendazook. Rendazook is doable, boys. You see this eject? I didn't try this. Eject with a rocket launcher. That's doable. Who's hitting the first Rendazook?
Skybox, and I
Out of bounds though.
low and
Well, he's literally out of bounds. See, he's out of the region. When you're in a jet, you're allowed to go further out of bounds than what you are allowed to as a soldier. If you eject when you're outside of the region of the map, you are going to die. You have to eject over the map, over the battlefield,
enough to recover.
where infantry can be.
There was another time where I was banked sideways and I ejected, and it threw me into the side of a
Teamwork, make a
mountain.
dream work.
No
There's
way.
another time where I ejected like
Whoa!
last second.
Dude, that's a crazy eject. Usually it just dumps you out. And what people would even do in the old battlefields is you'd flip upside down, then you would get out. And because it was just a get out, it wasn't an eject. You would get out on top and you could stand on top of the upside down jet with an RPG and then shoot at places. That's how it should actually work, though. I like this a lot better. I didn't realize that's how it worked, dude. Look at the ejects are crazy.
I can't believe I lived. I thought I lived. I was so excited, and then I turn around and I've
That's
got a tank in my
insane.
face. So just give
Eject!
yourself plenty of time, hit that ejection, glide down,
Oh!
get into the fight. You
That
just
was
gotta, You just gotta
crazy.
take it on the chin. If you know that you're going down, just eat it.
Yeah, I just
if
died.
if
I
you're
just
less than
went down with this
50%
jet.
And you think you can get around a mountain, or you think you can line of sight it and make that missile
That's good.
turn into a building, do it. But unfortunately, the maps that we have
Teamwork,
right
make a
now, these
dream
are like
work.
their medium-sized maps. We don't have their larger-sized maps that are going to be coming at the full launch.
And we got a video to premiere after
There's
stream
not
today.
a lot of options, so you gotta make the most out of what you can and play pretty disciplined on this map with the jet gameplay. All right, moving on from there, we have maneuvering. So there's only so many controls that we have. We have throttle up, throttle down, roll left, roll right, yaw left and right,
Teamwork, make a
and then we have
dream work.
afterburners. Afterburners,
That's
you
what
just
it
simply
is,
activate
yaw.
via shift, or you just press L3 on your controller.
Do you guys prefer, I'm going to ask this for the poll. Do you guys prefer the camera to stay with the jet? They did this in BF4, or do you prefer it to be like it was in BF3, where
Teamwork, make
the
a dream
camera
work.
always stays horizontal? Whenever I see gameplay like this, or I play it myself, I'm always turning my head when it moves. Do you like the stationary, or do you like the moving camera where it rolls with you?
Now, not to get into a lot
This
of
is
maneuvering
default.
conversation that we talked about earlier, but it seems like this is a little bit more Battlefield 4-ish, but not full up 2042, where you
Teamwork,
actually
make a
do have
dream
to
work.
manage your airspeed a little bit to get the most out of your turn radius. You're not just going to slam Afterburner all the time. It seems like it kind of
You guys are
widens out
rollers?
your turn radius as it should, and I've seen some people spike into the side of a mountain because they try to use it to overcorrect.
Auto rollers.
Again, we'll have an advanced guide in the future talking about all the nitty gritty specifics
Teamwork,
when I
make a
get a
dream
chance to
work.
dial it in, but that's just kind of where we're at right now. What I would say is I use Afterburner at the end of almost every single attack run. So I'll do an attack run, I'll be slowing down, try to get as much time as I can to line up my shot.
Yeah,
and
get
then
out
I
as fast as
burn my
possible.
Afterburners
Yeah, that's
to
a
try
good.
to gain as much space so that way I can turn back around and get into re-attack position even faster. That is really the only time I'll use my Afterburner, or if I'm trying to close in behind a jet off at a distance, but it's not as essential for turning as it used to be. Just make sure you use it to keep your energy
Teamwork, make a
high
dream work.
so you can turn like we were talking about earlier.
Looks good on
with
controller,
energy
though.
Management. All right, some final tips.
From what I saw.
Unfortunately, there's only one map where you can use a jet on inside of the beta, and it's
Yeah.
Liberation Peak, but I still think it's a lot of fun, and you master the skills now, and you can use them and run absolute havoc inside the main game.
Teamwork, make a dream work.
2, the jet isn't available at the very start of a map. You have to wait like
True.
60 seconds. I think
Yeah.
60 seconds exactly. And
But
then
you
it
have to
becomes
spawn.
available. So you can start off, you can get into a vehicle, you can start off and get into a helicopter, or you could just start off, hit the redeploy button, and just wait for the jet to spawn. But it
That's
doesn't
what I
spawn
did.
immediately, and it's available back in your base on that little square. You just have to click on that square, and then you'll get inside the jet. For the average player, I think controller is going to be easier. You can play on
I would
mouse and key on
probably agree with
infantry,
that.
and then pick up a controller and start flying with the controller, and then as soon as you eject, start picking up mouse and key again.
For any of the Warzone players, we're familiar with you're locked to your input. To this point, you're not locked with input on this. A lot of questions, too, came in about using flight sticks and stuff. I haven't heard anything about that. I don't know if you guys have heard anything. To my knowledge, they haven't said anything.
If you really want to be like the best pilot possible,
Teamwork,
I think
make
you
a
need
dream
to
work.
learn how to fly on mouse and key, because it makes the long range shots as you're trying to lace down a pilot, or more importantly, trying to use your cannons on infantry, which is crazy difficult on controller. I think it'll
Some people even use the keyboard, so they use left hand on left side of keyboard, right hand on the arrow
really
keys.
allow you to kind of.
And so they're using double hands on keyboard, no mouse. If you're using a mouse, it's kind of weird because you still have to use A and D for the yaw to go sideways and kind of finesse it left and right. Otherwise, when you move the mouse left and right, you're rolling. So it's a very it's a very difficult thing, but that's why if you watch the stream yesterday, we spent the whole day flying jets in Battlefield 4 because that's what it's the most similar to. Then we were flying helicopters in 2042 because that's what it's the most familiar to. So I was getting as many reps in as I could, and we got pretty decent. We were doing all right.
Refine that skill.
Might do some more of that today.
What's going to help you refine it the most is the right settings. So without further ado, let's get into the correct settings that you should be running specific to aviation. We're not going to cover all the graphic settings and everything like that. If you're interested in that, make sure to subscribe because, as you guys know,
this is Iceman Isaac again. If you guys are just tuning in,
mess that is Warzone running.
Go subscribe to him. I'll link the video as well here.
Subscribe here. Without further ado, let's get into the aviation settings. Okay, so getting over to the settings, we're going to be up in the accessibility tab. We're going to go down to camera effects, and we're just going to turn all this off. Turn off the blur. Turn off the soldier HUD motion.
I don't know if I'm crazy, but I'm leaving a little bit of world blur on this game now. I kind of like it. Am I weird? I think I'm
camera
weird.
shake him out.
But I like it a little bit. Just a touch.
This is all, some of this is for
Kinda
infantry
nice.
stuff too, but in general, I have all of this stuff turned off. Then we're going to go into the graphics tab. We're not going to mess with the graphic settings in this video. That'll be a future video, but there are some things we want to change. I want to max out my infantry field of view, and
I'm also running 110 FOV. I'm not going too crazy on that yet. We'll see. But I do like the third-person FOV. Absolutely floored, maxed out. Because you want to be able to see enemies in the peripheral of your jet coming in, your tank. You don't want somebody to sneak up with you, a support, sniper, recon, whatever, dropping a C4 on your ass.
So, more importantly, for this video, max out my vehicle third-person field of view as well. And if you haven't already, turn off all of those blurs as well. If you want to, you can also turn off the vehicle HUD motion. That's when you start to do, drastic turns and stuff. The HUD will kind of shake on your screen. I personally want as few, distractions as I possibly can. Then we're going to go to advanced HUD settings, scroll all the way down, and we're going to take our far minimap view distance, or your
Is that what he had it set to?
Max it all the way out.
Let me see some of his stuff real quick.
And then it becomes available. So you can start off, you can get into a vehicle, you can start off.
I don't know if he's got his maxed here, but this does look like it's pretty good. Let me see what I had. Because I did not increase mine, but I probably should have. I did in my settings now. I've updated a little bit.
I'm going to be trying. Their jet's up.
So that's the anti-air.
Did I shoot?
Here. And I think it worked. He died.
It looks like he might have had default for that, maybe. It doesn't look more zoomed out than what mine is, because I can see a couple of objectives here.
Into a helicopter, or you could just start off.
Looks about the same, I'd say. But what he's doing is the minimap size stays the same, and in previous battlefields, you could even make that minimap size bigger. But yeah, where was I? Sorry, I got us confused here. Yeah, here we go. But that makes it so the minimap that is there is more zoomed out. That's the idea. So then you can see more of the battlefield. Mainly, you want that so you can see tanks and stuff where they are, so you can go in for your bombing run without having to use the free load.
As few,
which I used a lot in my gameplay. I didn't see him use it too much. All the way down,
and we're going to take our it's a big that can help us to tell whenever, let's say, an enemy jet spawns in, that we can, perk our eyes up and focus on that rather than getting strafed while we're focusing on a.
Is this what it's like to have this many people watching on Twitch? You guys just keep spamming stuff all day, or we exclamation mark this, exclamation mark that. We've gone through exclamation mark keys. You guys were trying. You guys are doing watch time. I've seen progress. I've seen we need a code. There you go. I mean, we see Stone Mountain 64 is great exclamation mark. I might gift this guy a sub actually.
Attack run on something on the ground. From there, again, I said you can fly on controller or keyboard and mouse. For controller, the flight's pretty simple. All you need to do is you just need to figure out when you go into your edit settings, and then you need to figure out whether or not you want your vehicle driving to be inverted or not. So aircraft controls, control settings, invert flight. That's just if you want to press up or press down. That's totally personal preference. And then play around with the control sensitivity and see what works for you. It flies pretty naturally on controller. If you want to try to fly on mouse and key, I have some suggestions for you. So we're going to go into mouse and keyboard. We're going to go to control settings.
I'll mention anything
make sure
you
we
misses
have that
after.
third-person field of view all the way up if you haven't already.
Mm-hmm.
And then this is going to be up to you whether or not you want invert flight off or on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So for me, I want it to be whenever I push my mouse up, my aircraft looks up. right? Because I'm trying to track someone down range and I want to
Yeah, my head's
aim
inverted
up, aim down,
from olden
aim
days.
left, aim, you know, like I want it to be moving exactly where my mouse is moving. So I do not have it inverted. Now, I will say there have been times where I've wanted to be that way and I've had to toggle this off or on to go one way or the other. So just make sure whatever it is, vertical look into the keybinds, because this is the absolute necessity to change if you're on mouse and key. For mouse and key, I have exit vehicle changed to F. That's
a good idea.
For me, E is melee, F is interact. That's a personal preference. I've brought...
What a lot of people do too is they change it to B or V. That's what I changed mine to in 2042, because the last thing you want is to accidentally hit eject. That is a very bad accidental button push. Be very careful of that.
Over my full map from M over to B because it's a little bit easier to reach. For the chase camera, I have it on clicking my center mouse wheel. Change seat, change that if you want. I have changed my ping to my mouse button 4, which is my forward mouse button. This is what I use on all FPS.
I play
My
back
forward
mouse
button is now
similar.
my ping. And that frees up Q, which we'll use later. Free look, I have set to my rear mouse button. So free look, I can press that.
I think it was
and look
default was
around
V.
and drag my mouse. It just feels very natural. Free look is on the rear mouse button.
I think I had mine set to middle mouse. Honestly, it doesn't matter. Whatever works for you. Keep
mouse click.
Ooh,
Fire
ending
weapon
the
is gonna
train.
be on the
186
left mouse
sub
button.
train though. You guys are legends,
Switch weapon
guys.
is just based on
Thank
scroll
you.
wheel, but I just have it set to where primary weapon is 1, secondary weapon is 2, equipment
Teamwork, make a
slot
dream work.
activate is
Did he not mention
Q,
spacebar?
because that used to be ping.
Am I chalked?
But instead of having to reach up to 3 or 4, I kind of get them all like mixed up in my brain sometimes when I'm trying to switch things fast. And then activate weapons equipment slot is E, which normally would be egress, but for me it's F. F is how we get out of vehicles. Now, the big one that you have to absolutely change.
Yeah,
if you're
okay,
flying
here
on
it
mouse
is.
and key is this one right here. Pitch up is going to be changed to spacebar, because you can still pitch up and down with your mouse
Teamwork,
and
make a
key,
dream work.
but it's if you're trying to
Only for
pull
fine,
that
only for
full
fine movement.
max elevator, like sharpest turn you possibly can.
You need
You will
spacebar.
be dragging that mouse off your desk.
You
or
need
you're
it.
going to have your sensitivity so dang high that you can't aim at someone as you're trying to really, you know, dial in a shot.
Yep.
So what you do is you set your pitch up to spacebar. So now I can fly, I can roll side to side, left and right with my mouse. I can full pull with pressing space. You can also full nosedive with control if you want to. And then when you get lined up on a target, then you can use the fine pitch, fine roll.
I would recommend, personally, from what I saw from a bunch of other Battlefield guys that I was watching videos for, because I didn't do this in the past, but I recently started doing this with my training. I would recommend this being left alternate. And the reason that I liked that is some people set it so their W key was also afterburner, but I like to have the fine-tuned control where I could W key, I could hit shift for the afterburner, and then, but you can't do a front roll. Like, let's say you're flying flat and you want to do a front roll dive around. You can't do an afterburner with that, which typically you want to do with the front roll, which you would do with left control, and hit shift at the same time without like fat fingering everything and trying to hit both at the same. If you do left alt, you're only going to, you use your thumb, whether you're going up or thumb down, and you're never going to do those buttons at the same time. So that would be my advice. That's what I've learned from some other Battlefield guys. If left control works for you too, that's good. Maybe you could take your finger off of A, your ring finger, and hit shift with control there. But I like to keep all of those fingers on. Try
Exactly
that.
how we aim with any FPS, aiming up, aiming down, aiming left,
Whatever
aiming
suits
right,
you though for binds.
with these mouse keybinds, which are still bound right here, but I can fly without breaking my wrist by using the spacebar. That makes sense? So if you find yourselves like, hey, this is backwards, hey, I don't like this, this isn't working for me, either invert the controls with that section that we talked to earlier, or invert them right here. So change your pitch down on 20, so that way I still feel like I can, has differed from the beta channel, because we'll see some high
All right, I
octane
think that's
gameplay
good.
there.
I think
And
that's
of course,
good.
we'll be dropping a whole bunch more gameplay. We got some more sniper gameplay headed there. A lot of Battlefield
subbed
6
them on
content
another
coming your guys'
channel.
way. If you appreciate,
I'm gonna send you guys
this
another video.
all the time
I'll link
that
to
I put
his
into making
video
it,
here.
all the research, and I spent so much time at the event flying around the jets, both on stream and off stream. Practice a lot over in 2042.
There's
as
a
well.
link on all the
And,
platforms. It's going out.
It is my
Go
favorite
subscribe,
part
drop them a like.
of any game.
Say Stone
Whether I'm
Mountain
flying
sent you.
helicopters in
Leave him a
Verdansk,
comment.
fighter planes in Caldera, or definitely, most of all, fighter jets inside Battlefield.
I
It's just
guarantee
something-
you'll see him around. We'll probably be in a squad or two together. And yeah. But he's definitely, we were playing some Battlefield prior to this even coming out. So definitely go sub him up, check him out. Great video, man. Great video.
Wolf.
I can't wait for Jets, dude. I'm so excited. I wish we had more big maps to see. I wish we had Firestorm, but I'm so excited to see that at launch. That's going to be nuts. October 10th, we will be playing that. We're going to set up our own freaking server for that 24/7, baby. And whatever other big maps they have, probably. Hopefully, there's a couple of them. Hopefully. All right, let's go back to some of my gameplay again. And we'll do a giveaway. You guys have rided for long enough. Let's do another giveaway, shall we?
All right. Dang, I've been locked in for so long. I like look behind me. I'm like, oh wait, there's so many people here.
Yeah, there's something so much going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, dude, I'm not gonna lie. This is like,
There we go. There we go.
considering how many
Click
streams
the
are
wrong
on.
button there. There we go.
Yeah.
Like, there's many people streaming in one
All right, we're
room.
giving away an early access code. The obligatory mention. We
yeah.
also are giving away 10
It's
more
it's
codes over in the
8
Discord.
right
Just head over here and click the giveaways channel and click participate. We're giving away 10 of those. That giveaway ends in 4 hours. If you don't want to listen to me yap and read all the comments of people saying drops.
Those are devs,
Drops.
right?
I think like game testers.
Oh, now you don't want to comment, guys? Come on. There's like 3,000 of you commenting drops 24/7 5 seconds ago.
I think so.
Now all you got to do is see, are Jets cool? Do you like them? I don't know. Leave anything. Do you like it or not like it? And you're entered in on a giveaway for a code. Now you can actually get a code. Now you're not going to comment? What are you doing? Did you get banned? Oh, no.
Jets peaked in BF
I'm hitting ads right now, Stone!
These looked floating like 2042,
I'm on an
but
ad!
you're saying they feel good?
You're not on an ad. They're not going. Ads aren't going for 10 minutes unless you just came. Actually, no. There's no pre-roll ads on my channel either. So, you're in here. All right? Brandon, thank you for the insane 1,000 starts bombing it. Hi, good sir. No message alongside of a mad love to you. Freaking Pomodoro with the massive 10er as well. Thank you. Eclipse, I gifted you a sub, bro. Thank you for vibing up in the chat with me. It wasn't working before, but you sent the same message again, so I finally found your name after I refreshed, and I got it to you. Delicious, welcome also.
Leon, welcome to the squad. I'm so prime, welcome.
Sir Bones, Adriano, Core, Rube, Pretender, Poscar, Stepdad,
Teamwork, make a dream work.
Snippy, Big Tommy, Gun, David, Cousin Brando also. Thank you for the gifted sub. Everybody else with the subs, new subs.
Honestly,
Kramit, Tuki, Fad, JB, Reaper, Mark, Inside, Hey, Pequio, Tico. Some of these guys probably aren't even here. This is insane. It's like 30 minutes ago because I was locked in on that video. Right, Cthulhu, Snarky, Bob, got you guys. Perro! Zena, Ben, and Ray. All right, that's enough time. 1,000 of you guys. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
us a little bit.
We'll stop it there and we'll roll it. Good luck.
Teamwork, make a dream work.
Banshee, where are you? Congratulations.
Teamwork, make a dream work.
Ooh, are you in the chat?
Whoa. Oh, they all left me in now. It's just that circle.
Oh my god, what the hell is happening?
Wait, they're back on B.
Right here, my man.
Teamwork, make a dream work.
Yo.
Oh, yeah, they're still on B.
Yeah, we have it. We have our points, right? They got the,
There it is, Banshee.
They only had like a couple on.
Got the Borderlands badge too. Sub to the page as well. Hold on. Here we go. It's rigged.
I'm holding the push. I'm gonna go around. Yeah, I'm lit up. I'm
Check your whispers. You just got yourself a code.
Teamwork, make a
Much
dream
love.
Okay, I'll try to hold B.
Yeah, I don't know why I can't pop out chat as a streamer. Oh, here it is. I'm just cooked. Now I can probably leave that up.
These two sides, boys.
There, you got two
Teamwork, make a dream work.
little area.
Congrats, W's. Congrats.
There's 3 there. He's raising.
You got your code.
Wait, was
Whoa,
that
that
Metro with us?
sucks.
The 6C while we have it. Yep.
I think we just lost
I gotta say, guys, I think these might be some W giveaways that I got going on.
5 months.
They actually work. They actually are working incredibly well. And I think what we're going to do is once the game is beta's out, obviously tomorrow everybody's just going to get in. If you missed it, tomorrow we're going to be doing drops. If you watch the stream for 30 minutes, you'll get early access code. Of course, if you get this, you don't even have to watch it. Or if you ever signed up for labs in the past prior to the 31st, you'll also have a code. Go check your email, check your spam. You should already have a code there or an email about it.
Couldn't you just find the keys to your flight stick? I thought that I had it
I think
that
so.
way back in like
Yeah.
2002 when I played.
I just
Thanks
don't want to
for
be
all
like,
you
yeah,
do,
you
Stone.
can, and because I've never used it before, I don't know how any of it works. I've never used a flight stick. But theoretically, you should be able to. It's just another input, and they're very flexible with the inputs that you can do.
I think we're chilling right now.
Yeah, we got a new video to launch right after stream today as well. We're gonna do a world premiere. Worldwide premiere. Doffer, thank you for the sub. Bird PL7, welcome to the squad. Scolder, Grand Admiral, Phoenix, Hemi, Midnight, Beluga, also pushing us 200 subs on the day. Perro got you with the gifted. Thank you so much. Mike Green also with a huge tenner with that message. Thank you so much, dude. Insane. Absolutely insane. Let's see if there's other questions that I missed back here as well. Hollow Drip, thank you for the sub. I did see a couple during that last video that I wanted to discuss, but I forgot. Hopefully my AI picked it up. Dottie, also welcome. I'm here today. Silent Yogi, also
Cone the AI. Welcome to the squad.
Steve, Mr. Beluga with the biddies. My guy with the guy, Iron Reed, welcome in. This is awful. I pre-ordered and tried to get the settings, and I saw Secure Boot is not enabled. Whatever that means.
Teamwork make a dream work.
We can talk about that. They're gonna lose a lot of fan base because of that. How many of you guys are not gonna play Battlefield? And then he said buy Battlefield. That was somebody on Facebook. So, how many of you guys are not gonna play it because of the Secure Boot?
Teamwork make a dream work.
If it needs Secure Boot. Secure Boot's bad. Secure Boot's an easy fix. Secure Boot now.
Teamwork make a dream work.
It works. It's easy to do. Yeah, so everybody who said they're worried about Secure Boot, go ahead and ban them. They're clearly cheaters and hackers.
If I send you some fish and chips from the UK, can I have a code, please?
Teamwork
Stone?
make a dream work.
Yeah, I'm sure that'll do real well in the mail. That'd be great. Me Moose. Yeah, as long as you put some beans on it, man. That's it. That's what we need. Joe, thank you for the five
Teamwork make a dream work.
pounder out there. You guys just do this on purpose. You guys are doing this on purpose, man. I could tell. There's an army. I don't know. You guys are all working together. I don't know what it is. Christian Peak also, thank you for the sub. Welcome in. You guys are working together. Yeah, you're laughing about it. I know. Oh, I know what's going on. Guys, get unruly out here. Once there's enough of y'all in the chat, huh? Aqua with the 20 gifted, ladies and gentlemen, taking over the top gifted spot on the day. Damn, brother.
Teamwork make a dream
Grizzle
work.
also coming in with the 5 gifties. What are we talking about? Welcome in, everybody. Sage Toad also with the gifted sub. Snow, appreciate the sub. It's crazy also with the 200. All right, there was a couple other news pieces I
Teamwork
also
make a dream work.
did want to
Inspiring
get to.
VG.
There was any other videos you guys thought I should look at? There was one from Westy that I know we already discussed, but I was curious what some of his thoughts were on the changes to the assault class.
Teamwork make a dream work.
I don't know if you guys wanted to watch that video. Let me see here. Let me pull this up. But there was a couple other posts that you guys may not have seen. They were kind of buried. They didn't go as viral. Oh, you know what was good? I saw this one.
So dark I can't see.
The freaking the naming schemes of this game. The naming schemes have been something that Battlefield has done for ages that I mean, I was ripping them for it on Battlefield 1, really, is when it threw me for a loop. But this is all of the titles. And we went through and watched all the trailers from these. I think we actually might have missed a couple, and there's a couple that gave me copyright strikes, so I was pretty pissed about that. But 1942 is the first, and I learned when we were going through these that all of these were exclusive to PC. I never realized that. These were PC games, and then I believe it was in Battlefield 2 Modern Combat is when it made it to console. Was 2142 might have been a PC one only as well.
Teamwork make a dream work.
Then there's Bad Company 1, Battlefield Heroes. Apparently, yeah, there's Battlefield Free to Play. No, Play for Free. There's Battlefield Online. 1943, Battlefield Heroes, but this is the chronological release of it. And then Battlefield 3, this is when I hopped into it. I did play Bad Company 2. I never even heard of these two things.
Tell the secure boot haters to go back to console if they can't
They're
handle typical
hackers!
PC things.
They're all hackers. No, we'll talk about that probably more.
Teamwork make a dream
Battlefield 3, bro, the beta for this on Metro. I got into jets. That's where I started my YouTube channel. We started doing some jet tutorials. We might do some more of that again. Battlefield 4. Hardline's when I popped off, though. At the very end of this, I got mouse and keyboard on a PC, and then right here, I went hard on mouse and keyboard. And then they just changed it to Battlefield 1.
Stellar Stars. I had 2,000 hours on the Little Bird on BF4 and put it on my CV. Got a
Boom!
job
You know what?
as
I think I saw your...
drone pilot. Smile, Viva
Teamwork make a
Battlefield.
dream work.
I think I saw your comment earlier. I think you said that earlier. Yo, thank you so much for the huge 310, my man. But Battlefield 1, the reason I think they went back to this is because it was World War 1. And I think they were trying to, like, reset the franchise at that. But then when they said Battlefield World War 2 was Battlefield 5, I was like, all right, what? I don't even know what we're doing anymore. Then they did Battlefield 2042, and it's been, like, teased and leaked that for a while that this is going to be Battlefield 6. But here we are now. This is Battlefield 6. So what's the next one going to be? Battlefield 2, probably,
Playing
right?
BF6 after surgery, biceps tendon reattached.
You know what I'm curious is if this ends up popping off, because DICE is the same studio that made Battlefront, and obviously there's been a huge outcry for Battlefront 3, especially recently. They fixed Battlefront 2 years later.
Hey
People went to
Stone,
it.
how do we get access to early game code? Love the
I'll talk about that
content.
again in a bit.
Love your old Sergeant Combs.
Thank you.
Keep it up, brother. See you on the battlefield.
I wonder if this did well enough. I think if it did well enough, they would still keep doubling in on Battlefield.
Bezos money for the BF6 hype.
But the difference is for Battlefield, they've never been a year to year. Even like from these two and these, all of these releases were about, I think they were all 2 years apart from each other. Maybe one or two of them was a third year apart. But COD is more on a yearly cycle. So there's a new COD every single year. So like we just got Black Ops 6. Now we're getting Black Ops 7. They used to stagger it where it was like Black Ops into a Modern Warfare into, you know, another Ghost or whatever it was, and then from Sledgehammer, and then back to Black Ops, and then they would cycle and switch off. But now they're just going Modern Warfare 1, Modern Warfare 2, Modern Warfare 3, Black Ops 6, Black Ops 7, and they're all year after year. So we'll see. Obviously, this is a 4-year gap, though. This came out in 2021. Now we're in 2025. The one before this, in Battlefield 5, was even longer, and we were kind of hoping that 2042 would be the more return to modern era. Even though it's set in the future, it's still more modern than, you know, obviously World War 1 and 2. But yeah, Battlefield 1 is what threw me for a loop with World War 1. Crazy. When did you guys start playing? That's the question, though. I'll tell you what. Let's do another giveaway. Let's run it back to back, boys. Freaking run it back to back. When did you start? That'll be the question. Let me reset this. Or is this your first one? This could be your first one, too. Who knows? Leave a comment. It's one comment per person. You don't need to spam. So you don't need to lose your mind. The system automatically only picks up one entry per person. So don't worry about it. Yo, Botek, CJ, Artie, thank you guys for the subages. Tater also dropping a gifted sub out to staff. M. Fred, Ugly, thank you guys for the subages as well as
DY Franks, welcome to the squad.
Nova, Shadow, Gerard, thank you for the 310. Big Papa, welcome to the squad. No Way also with the 2 playing Battlefield 6 after surgery bicep tendon. Uh-oh. Hopefully you can game. I don't know how limited you are with that. You don't really need your bicep. Well, if you're on controller, you're probably fine, right? You could probably still use your hand. I'm not seeing any 1942s. A lot of BF1s, surprisingly. Bad Company 2. 1942s, here we go, on YouTube as well. Not seeing any 1943s. Of course, now that I've said it, probably people will say it, but... Vietnam. Was that on his list, actually? Yeah, it was. Yeah. We watched that trailer, too. That was interesting. Is this live? No, actually, I created a script for everything. So I just have a lot of people that we all worked together and made a big script. Pixel, thank you for the 7 months as well. Local, thank you for the subbage as well. Locking in.
Tier 1 member of the Mountaineers as well as
MX Nov here with the 10 gifted subscriptions. Damn, brother. Jinx, thank you. Hector also with the 2. All right, we're going to end it. Good luck, guys.
Return to Apex
Roll it.
after Battlefield, please.
You think I'm going back to Apex right now? I actually did a video not too long ago on it. And it went surprisingly well. Silent Storm, are you here, brother? Tell me you're here. TTB, that'll be easy DM. Hopefully I can actually do that directly on here. Hey, there he is. Silent, congratulations, my man. Following since 1 hour ago. I gotta start rigging this. Can I? How do I whisper on the pop-out window? Can I do that? Whisper. Where does it pop up somewhere? What am I tripping? I guess not. Let me at least get some gameplay back on the screen for you guys while I send this over to him.
That guy's a loser.
Congrats, brother. Yeah, I guess on a pop-out window on Twitch, I can't do it. Unless, what if I pop you here? And then I whisper? I don't know where it goes. It's just, I click the button, it doesn't do anything. Oh, I guess I could just search it up here. That's legit. Oh, man, that Twitch has got a good system here. All right, there's your code, brother. Now I know how to do that for the future. Sent.
Teamwork make a dream work.
Double use. All right, what other videos did we have to watch?
Let's go, boys. We're doing good right now.
This is actually wild, guys. This is actually wild. I'll take it. I'll farm it. I'll farm it. Welcome. Should we watch Tomo's video? Did he do one? He had a tough time at the actual event. His computer kind of got shocked. I don't remember exactly what he said, but the day before we like set everything up, and then we came in the next day and his whole computer was reset and he had to do everything again. Like he fine-tuned all his settings and then he reset everything on him, bro. Oh, so sad. So sad. Majin also. Majin 0429 dropping a 10 gifteds as well, ladies and gentlemen. First time dropping a gifted, dropping another 10 gifteds, actually 20 gifteds on the day here. Now Ice Snipe's coming in with a 25 gifteds, taking over the top spot on the day. Spin the wheel, Stone! Guys, listen, the wheel's cooked. The wheel is cooked. I didn't pin that for August because I don't know what we're gonna do. We have too many. Essentially, we would do every 100 follows on Twitch and every 500 likes on YouTube. I would spin a wheel of gifteds and we'd gift some subs out. And we're at almost 10,000 follows today on Twitch, so we'd just be spinning the wheel all day. I think people would rather watch some gameplay.
Teamwork make a dream work.
So that system is cooked. We got to come up with something new. At least when we're flooded this crazy. This is insane now mode.
Getting welcome to the squad. Elite, not lad. Welcome to the squad.
Sub-Zero, Papa. Pedro, Be Wild, Frozen, welcome. Frozen, most recent on the day. Codes tomorrow. What I did on the stream the other day is I just gifted 100 at the end of the day. Maybe we'll just gift. Just drop some gift bombs.
Yo Stone. Great content, man.
We'd rather watch you
Keep
lose
it
money
up.
on gifteds and get
Here's my
gifteds. Gift
prime.
5,000. Okay, yeah, we're out of our mind now. I signed up for labs before the 31st and I haven't received a code. Then I don't know. I got mine from my email saying that I was in labs, and that's how I got a code from that. What are we talking about, brother?
Teamwork make a dream work.
Elite Nomad with the 25 gifteds. First time gifting the channel out here. Pop it off, man. Something. Dilla, thank you. Elite, not lad.
Teamwork make
You're a
dream
lad.
work.
Despite your name, you're a lad, brother. DGG also, welcome. Pin.
Ford Horde also. Welcome to the squad.
Aussie, thank you. Wild.
Teamwork
BF
make a
Vietnam
dream
was
work.
super fun. So the one game that stood out to me through all of the old ones was 2042. Or no. 2042 stood out for a different reason. Oh, you know what? You see that suppression? We need to talk about that too.
Teamwork make a dream
Okay,
work.
we got a couple things to get to do here. First, what stood out to me, dude, bro, what are we doing? Aqua, dropping another 10 gifted, new top gifted on the day. W's. Oh my goodness.
Teamwork
Lucy
make a
Goose
dream
also
work.
with the prime. Thank you, man. Patty, Baron, thank you guys. Tell you what, we're almost at the end of this gameplay. We'll do it in the next one. I want to tell you guys about the suppression. I learned some stuff.
Teamwork make a dream
Let me
work.
get the link here.
See, where are they? I want to look at them.
I don't even know who we played. But those guys were doing it.
There's some. I think some of them are some.
Teamwork make a dream work.
Yeah, we were playing against Benny Central, Tactical Brit, Westy, Stode.
Rematch. Nah.
That was a very tough lobby. This is what I mean, though. Like, we were in there with the freaking sweats in this game. I think it's going to be a little diffy
Teamwork
on
make a dream
the
work.
main thing when we're swinging it.
I move so slow. So, like, I move slow and then like the scope. I
Doot,
can't see
doot,
'cause I'm
doot,
so
doot,
scoping.
doot, 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 doot.
There are certain angles that you hold. You're just.
I gotta say though, props to Myth.
Teamwork make
This
a dream
dude
work.
was absolutely fragging with me up at the top of the leaderboard.
You did see it.
And Tarek too. We played with Tarek the first day a lot, and
Check it out.
Get some more footage.
He
I'm gonna
was
have 4
crazy,
videos going
bro.
up today,
He
but
was
we'll have a little
crazy.
bit more as well after.
all right, was this it?
This was the teaser trailer that we saw.
I guess this is it.
Love
I'm gonna
the
cut my
content,
voice.
brother. Keep up the solid work.
Thank you, man. You guys are thanking me. I'm thanking you, bro.
Back to our roots, battlefield.
Teamwork make a dream work.
Yeah, hopefully this is a fun. I want to give you guys the best possible pre-launch day experience that I possibly can. A little bit of intel, a little bit of good vibes, a little bit of gas
Teamwork
in the
make a dream
hype.
work.
All right. The one thing that stood out to me, when I went through all of the trailers in this game, the one thing that stood out was Bad Company 2. And this is a game that I feel like I got to play multiplayer at a buddy's house. I remember destroying the entire map on the one that they brought back in 2042, that like harbor map or whatever, flattening the whole thing, playing hardcore, using shotguns, slug rounds, and sniping from range with it, which they do have slug round shotguns in this game already. But that's the one campaign that I like. The trailers for that looked hilarious. And that's one thing that chat was pretty unanimous on when we went through all those old trailers. That Bad Company 2 was like one of the best games And then I saw this article this morning from PC Gamer saying that Battlefield 6's producer says that Bad Company 2 was a huge inspiration for the new game, and you can't argue with his logic. When you look for excellence in our legacy, that's where you find it. I didn't read this yet, but I figured we'd give it a read if he was interviewing it or see what the context was, because everybody's always gassing this up.
Teamwork make a
Do
dream
you
work.
guys think, because we're going to have a little downtime after the beta and before this comes out, should I do a playthrough of the campaign on it? Is it worth it? Or do we go back and play some of the Bad Company 2 maps within 2042? Because they brought a couple of those back.
Teamwork make a dream work.
And you can do settings of Bad Company 2 within 2042's portal that I haven't really played that much. I saw it for like a day, couple hours maybe, but I didn't really play it. Do both? Giveaway? We'll do a giveaway after this, all right? And I'll catch up with all the alerts while it's rolling. Yes, definitely campaign. Battlefield 3 was the best campaign. That did have a really good one. Dude, the jet mission, when you were flying, insane. If they have another mission like that in this, because we're finally getting a campaign again. We didn't have one in 2042. They're going to do one, right? I don't know. Maybe. I don't want to get my hopes too high. I'm trying to keep my expectations a little tempered here. Nonetheless, let's see what it had to say here. Let's see what this article said. I was just interested in reading it too. So I've been trying to bring the stuff that I was going to do off stream just on stream with y'all. Since we first started hearing about the game that would become Battlefield 6, EA has talked up its mission to recapture the golden years of Battlefield 3 and 4. While it's definitely on track to do that, after my 4 hours of playtime last week, what revved me up was how much Battlefield 6 reminds me of Battlefield Bad Company 2. Have you guys gotten any of those vibes from watching the gameplay on this? I think the amount of destruction probably, I feel like that's what I think of the most from Bad Company 2. But again, I didn't play through it all, so I don't have that reference point. No? Yes? Yep. Yes, all caps. Not really. The most that I've seen equated it to is Battlefield 3 and 4. And that's what I can definitely say it does feel mostly like to me. Now, maybe Bad Company 2 is in that same vein. Maybe. It's well documented that the Battlefield series follows the Mario Kart rule. The one you played the most or first is probably still your favorite. Fair. Although my first one was probably 2042, but I played the most. I probably liked Battlefield 4 the most at the end of it all, but that's where I got experienced the most in Battlefield 4 on PC. There was bigger scale as well in Battlefield 4. Then I only played Battlefield 3 on the Xbox, which was limited to 16v16. You couldn't go up to 32-32 like you could on PC. For me, nothing has stood the test of time like Bad Company 2, curated selection of mode, perfectly sized maps, and freeform destruction that let players blow buildings apart until they were nothing but a pile of disintegrated concrete. And that's what I remember of it. It's like, it's not even just like some destruction, is the whole building is on the ground. It's those infallible qualities, and particularly Bad Company 2's satisfying destruction, that served as huge inspiration for Battlefield 6. That, according to DICE's lead multiplayer producer, Jeremy Chubb, in an interview with PC Gamer at last week's Battlefield 6 event in Los Angeles. Yeah. When you look for excellence in our legacy, Bad Company 2 is where you find it, is the quote. That game particularly delivered on a level of fidelity and a sort of intimate destructive experience. Chubb continued, blasting out a single wall, bringing down a particular building or entire buildings. Oh, partial building or entire buildings. It was comprehensive. It felt like the identity of that game more than anything else. We know that was kind of missing from our last game, and we really wanted to go back to that. I asked Chubb about Bad Company 2 just minutes after finishing a match of Battlefield 6 on Liberation Peak. That's the name of the map. I keep forgetting this one. That's the one that you see me playing on here. This is Liberation Peak. The code name for it was Capstone. A map with a mixture of mountains, villages, and roadways that reminded me of DICE's build, of how DICE built maps in 2010. Wide open, but with an oblong shape designed to funnel the action towards a few choke points. And I'd say maybe more so. Yeah, it depends on the map, right? Like, there's definitely been good choke points on maps like Locker or even like Metro, but that's far more interior. this being an outside map, I was actually surprised at, like, when you're flying in on this map, watch, like, when I first was flying, I was surprised at how small the map was. Like, of all this terrain that we're out on, it's just this one little slice here that you're actually playing. Versus if you think of, like, Firestorm and how spread out that map is, it's insane. It's so big.
Teamwork make a dream work.
So even, like, when I was coming around sometimes, I was like, I had to refocus on where is even the map. So I don't know if this is necessarily the wide open, and this is the larger of the medium-sized maps, supposedly, from what I've heard from some of the devs in my interviews with them. Although I don't know if those were public interviews, but that's what I'll tell you guys. Fair play.
Teamwork make a dream work.
Nonetheless, the map played very well, and the destruction didn't disappoint. Fair. Every wall and floor I tried to blow up did indeed blow up. Now, there's some exceptions to that, especially on this map. Right behind this at Bravo Point, and you'll see this more so on the attacking mode, the breakthrough mode, which this was back on Conquest. See if I can find some of the peak breakthrough gameplay for you guys. We only got a brief section of this on today's recording session that we had, but nonetheless, oh, it was right here. Oh, no, this was domination. Pretty much all of these buildings in this area were flattenable. But there's definitely, like, so breakthrough, you started on this side of the map and you work your way up. There was a lot of stuff that you could not destroy. Like, these rock structures you couldn't destroy, some of the walls. And then there was, like, metal buildings here that you could not completely destroy. You could not completely level. So there was still enough terrain. I didn't even notice this, like... convoy that allowed you to kind of push up and you constantly have covered. They designed it, they explained it as like micro areas, which we'll see how that actually plays in practice. But this is that domination map right here, was just in this point of the map. So it's kind of set up for smaller maps within the bigger maps. Yeah, it doesn't really have like the levolution of what we saw in like Battlefield 4. Nonetheless, every wall and floor I tried to blow up indeed blew up. Most of them do. And like Bad Company 2, structures can only take so much punishment before the whole thing collapsed. It seemed like it was like 2 grenade launchers or 2 RPG shots before it blew up.
Conquest was my most favorite game type ever. Hopefully they bringing it back like how Bad Company 2 was.
I think a lot of the older Battlefield players who played the old ones, that is one of the most standout maps, and why... You know, at least for me, that's what I was looking for. I was looking for jets. I was looking for helos. I was looking for tanks. I was looking for big map. I wanted to see that action for it. Other people, it is more micro-level destruction. The fact that it's only 32v32 now, maybe they'll have more of that detail. That's what it seemed like, even on those infantry and tank maps that we saw, like Cairo. Killing anyone inside. But you don't have to take my word for it much longer. The Battlefield 6 open beta begins. Game launches on the 10th. I would agree with that statement. I would also add BF3, 1942, and 2 to that list. I hope that means you could still do donuts on a golf course. There is a golf cart, so I would think there's a golf course. But that is going to be referred to the Battle Royale, which we did see one mention of in an interview, but they didn't actually answer the question in the interview we watched yesterday. The only real information that we have on that was the teaser that we saw. It mentioned labs. It didn't even mention Battle Royale, but I saw a post from a community manager. Did say Battle Royale is coming to labs. So pretty much confirmed that teaser is Battle Royale. Obviously, we've heard tons of leaked stuff online, but that's at least the official stuff that I've heard so far. Definitely need Metro back. The other thing that I did see on that same vein, since we're talking about all these old maps, I did see some posts on X that they are looking for community feedback on what maps they should bring back next. What maps do we want to see back? The first thing that came to my mind was Davidan Peak. I think that's one of the best maps that they've had, one of the best moments on the map without having like crazy destruction. I feel like it'd be possible to do. Cool tunnel, cool jet gameplay, cool cover for jets fighting, for tanks, going through the tunnels, sick. The wide open areas, the sniper lanes. Like, I feel like that was a really good, diverse one. But there's so many good ones, it's literally insane. It's actually crazy how many they could do. And they've already done bringbacks of maps in the past as well. So I hope they do that. Even in 2042, we already have Caspian Border. We already have a couple Bad Company 2 maps Even
Teamwork
1942
make a
maps.
dream work.
Wake Island, Parcel Storm. I mean, there's just literally so many that they could do. We'll see what they do though. And I'm hoping we get a lot of maps for Battlefield, in particular, larger ones. We'll see how much the smaller ones also pan out into their favor, and what people create in Portal. How hard that is to do. If they can just even recreate other maps. We see every game pretty much do that with, like, you know, even the old COD maps, especially since they're smaller, they're easier to make. You can? Yeah, I mean, it looks like you'll be able to make stuff on it. I mean, Metro's, I feel like Metro wouldn't be too hard to make, although it would probably be difficult to make it detailed, but you can make those lanes and that setup. But that's not always the same. Like, we even saw that in Splitgate 2. You could create maps, and they did that, but it wasn't the same as playing on some of the other maps. Like, I think I saw somebody made a Nuketown and even some Halo maps. But I was not like, oh, I want to go play that. It was like, cool that that's in there. If I was playing it, I'd probably queue it if it was easy enough, but I'm not going to go out of my way to play it. Basky also, thank you for the sub. Dropping a gifted sub, rather. Ninja, Blay, Weed Guru, Tucker, Dark Flames, True North.
Naughty Stepmom also, welcome to the squad. Random member of the Mountaineers.
Uncle Buck, welcome to the squad. Kid Notorious. Gasho, E. coli, Punch, IG, Self with the Fiverr. CRX, Games. Also, let's do another giveaway. Let's do it. Yo, also, Golden Boy in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. What up, dude? Great job on the cast. I didn't get to watch it all yet still. I haven't been able to go back and watch it all, but yeah, the flying, I've been practicing my flying. I've gotten much better since this. But even, I'm telling you, even getting like 1 or 2 kills on this in a jet, you're going to feel like a hero. That's all you need. It was super fun, man. Yeah, it was awesome, dude. It was awesome. All right. Let's do another early access code giveaway. Early access code. Which map would you want back? Leave a comment. 1 entry per person. If you want to get some more entries, I'm going to mention this every time. Join in on the Discord server. Join the community. We'll have some games rolling there. We'll also be,
Teamwork make a dream work.
you know, if you want to find some games for other people, you want to find some people to work together in some choppers, some tanks, whatever. We'll have a lobby search here, BF6 lobby. But if you just go, we got 3 more hours. We're giving away 10 codes over there. Just click participate. You're in. If you don't want to join the Discord, hang out on stream today whenever we're doing giveaways, comment, fun. If you don't want to deal with any of that, just leave the page and come back tomorrow. You know, watch any stream. If you don't like me, find another streamer. There's some awesome guys out here. Iceman Isaac as well. We were watching his videos earlier. Watch them 30 minutes. You'll get the early access code tomorrow. Let's see what people are saying. Metro, Grand Bazaar. This one they brought back actually in Hardline as well. Cargo. Are you talking about the one they brought back to 2042 as well? A lot of Metro, dude. Holy. Caspian they also have in 2042. We were playing that yesterday. Okay, one other Davidan enjoyer there. Land King Dam. That's a good one. I feel like that's quite flat, but it also has some water gameplay. Paracel Storm. Like I do think a water DLC with the boats would be sick. I don't know if they're gonna have those off launch. This one, dude. Goldman Highway. We were doing that yesterday as well. That's a really good map. I'd also say it's quite a bit flat, so there's still some hills in the middle area of it, but that map's kind of cool because the train is on it as well. It kind of goes back and forth as you take the objective, which is fun. Tom, Fried, Gardner, and that map is massive. So there's a lot of area to cover. But I like the ones you got. Was it just called Downtown? Remember the map that was like the at night, and there was the street, and it had all those skyscrapers, and you could still do jets and helos on it and like go between it. What map was that? It was a nighttime map. Nuketown. Okay, we're cooked now, huh? Shanghai, no, not Siege of Shanghai, but that is a good map too. You guys are still answering the question anyways. Maybe I'll ask later. All right, let's end it. And we're going to roll it. Good luck, ladies and gentlemen. Drum roll, please. Okay, nope, not that one. Yeah, I don't think I have a drum roll anymore. Just an air hornet, whatever. Roll it. I'm sorry. Duh. Yeah, I'm sorry. Kagam. Kagam. There it is, dude. There it is. Are you here, Kag? I see your initial message. I'm hoping my system didn't break. But his message should pop up here. If it was working. And it has been working all day. Gotta still be here, though. And I don't see him, chat, so we're gonna re-roll it. I'm not missing him, right? Yesterday, people rioted because I missed it, but I don't see him. It's not popping up on my system. My system looks like it's working. You guys are all just still spamming Metro. All right, let's re-roll it then. Cag will give you 5.
Teamwork make a dream
4,
work.
3, 2. RIP. GG go next. You don't have to keep commenting. We still got the same list of people. It's still pulling from the same list. Lohai Kargami at Twitch. His name's got Twitch and he's probably on Twitch. Is he here though? Lohai, how we feeling? Lohika, maybe? Operation Locker Enjoyer here? Not here. Oh, I'm here! He's here, W! There he is! All right, code's coming your way, my man. Thank you for tuning in. Congratulations. And just send this to him real quick so I don't forget. Later, we just hook him up. Boom. Enjoy. We're getting pretty clean with this one, guys. We're getting pretty clean with this one. I think this is robust enough now, though. Especially, like, we're really stress testing this with how many people are here. We've never been able to test it like this. That we could definitely do some... Following since 15 minutes ago. Bro, you guys are just getting lucky. I mean, there's so many new people here, to be fair, too. Welcome if you guys are new, by the way. If you never see me again, well, RIP. But I'm having a great time with y'all here today. Spamming the nonsense that you are in chat. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. I got a little food I'm going to enjoy here, too, while we watch some more gameplay. Gray Man, ladies and gentlemen, dropping a 20 gifteds. That's 30 on the day here. What are we doing? He just dropped another 10 a couple seconds ago. I missed it. First time on the send as well. While we're giving that out, Gzam also, welcome to the squad. King Tups, welcome to the squad. Sealanders has also with the 25 gifteds. First time even gifting as well. Where you guys even coming from? I don't know what's going on. Majin also dropping another 10 gifted subscriptions. 30 gifted on the day. What are we doing? I think there's a lot of gas going for Battlefield right now. Honored that I can be part of the experience here with y'all. Freaking Guys are insane.
Teamwork make a dream work.
The drops don't start till tomorrow. I know we have a lot of people that just came in. The drops will start tomorrow. If you watch any stream that's got drops on it, which I think all of them will if you're streaming in Battlefield 6, watch for 30 minutes and you'll get the early access code tomorrow. I got a bunch from the devs. They sent me a whole bunch of codes, so we're giving away 10 in Discord. That's going to end in 30 minutes or so. No.
Teamwork make a dream
A
work.
couple hours. Just click participate in my giveaways channel. We'll give away some of the copies of the game eventually as well, but for now, obviously, everybody just cares about the early access. So you just click participate. We're going to give away 10 of those codes. That ends in 3 hours.
Teamwork make a dream work.
But then we're giving away some more on stream every once in a while. Clearly, there's like almost 12,000 people here, so you don't have the best odds, but hey, we have some fun while we're hanging out the day before the actual release. We're all hyped up. You can also I'm going to keep messaging this as well. You can already
Can't
download
wait
the
to
game.
see some more gameplay from you and
You
the
just
boys.
can't play
Let's
it.
go.
My man, Dave, thank you for the 3 months on the subbage. Most recent sub on the day as well. Sniperino, welcome on the subbage. Sold that. Appreciate you. Gray Man with another 10 gifteds as well. Current top gifter on the day. 60 subs on the day, ladies and gentlemen. What are we doing? After the 20 as well there. 60 subs top in the day. Also,
Sealander has. Welcome to the squad. Brand new member of the Mountaineers.
Teamwork
sold
make a
that.
dream work.
Snipe, Dave. Desert Dookie. Edwick, thank you. Yo, Gray Man, what are we doing? He dropped another 20. My G. What are we even doing? I don't think watch time does anything, guys. What are we doing? This is gonna be worse than the trend of everybody saying it's my birthday every day, bro. This is gonna be worse. Love Shack also locking
6 months as a member of the Mountaineers.
Anyways, you guys can already download the game right now if you want to. You can go in and set some of your settings up. A lot of it you're probably going to want to get the feel for. I wish they would let us go into the firing range for it even. But this is the game right now. You can go on. There's nothing to do on it.
Teamwork make a
If
dream
it says
work.
you have a queue, there was a queue of like 50,000 people earlier. But there's nothing to do if you get in. All right? It just says this. You see the gear icon. You see all the settings. When you first open it up, there's some settings. Just skip that. And then you can see the full settings when you're in the game. Or if you just want to do basic settings, you could do that too, and that'll be probably
here we go.
that might be enough for you.
Is that it right now?
Is there any point in shooting it with the rifle? Is he dead?
Teamwork make a dream work.
But yeah,
I'll get you.
We got him.
Get him, soldier.
I was asking, what are we doing? Yeah, everybody's just spamming everything, man. Everybody's losing their mind. We're already almost 12,000 new follows today, so there's a lot of new people.
Teamwork make a dream work.
Welcome in. Have a blast, guys. Have a blast. It's party day.
Pressure D, damn it.
Drostella, also welcome to the squad. A purple Ronnie with a 200. I think tomorrow I'm going to try and do a long stream. I'll be up at around 6 a.m. my time, but I'm not going all night or 1 a.m. I want to still have good content. I want to be awake. I want to be delivering. I want to be talking. I want to be gaming tomorrow. So,
They're like,
yeah, stop by if you want to see any of my gameplay on it or watch it with me to get your drops. But all you need to do is watch 30 minutes. I'm sure a lot of people will actually be working tomorrow. That's most of the people that usually watch my stream. People are working, so maybe you can get a little bit of early information, see what I'm running, see how we're feeling it, see if it's working. I'm guessing there's still going to be queues tomorrow too. So we might be waiting in line. We might watch some of the buddy streams if we have to wait online. If they're up very early, we'll see how it goes. Hopefully it's a solid beta. Hopefully the servers can handle what is about to behold them. Now tomorrow's only early access as well, and it starts at 1 a.m. Pacific, 4 p.m. Eastern. So there's going to be a little bit of a build-up time because obviously a lot of North America is going to be asleep during that window. People are going to be at work.
The Gold Magnum Sniper
gonna build
make a
up.
return.
I'm putting respawn right here.
The Gold Mag... You're talking about the pistol, right? With like the optic on it? We only saw one pistol in the beta.
He's that low.
4 a.m. Did I say 4 p.m.? 4 a.m. Eastern is when it's going to start. 1 a.m. Pacific, 4 a.m. Eastern is when it's going to start tomorrow. And it's not a New Zealand... This isn't a New Zealand situation where you need to go fly to New Zealand for it, if you know what I mean. This is just everything goes live at the same time if it works. V4 Vader. And also, let me know how it goes when I get up. I probably won't have enough time to you know, read what's going on, read Twitter, catch up on everything. So we're just going to catch up on it on real time tomorrow. Once I wake up, I'm just going to try and get the stream live as soon as I can. I do have a new video I'm premiering tonight, so if you need a little bit more of a fix and some of my thoughts, obviously I've just been talking for hours, so I put my thoughts together into one video and try to summarize everything for you guys. That'll be going up as a premiere after the stream today. Anarchy also locking in
Why
Tier
don't
1.
Phoenix Edition players get early access?
I think it's because of the massive backlash of everybody saying do not pre-order the game. There's been a, if you've paid attention to this game at all for the last month or two, as we've seen the teases and everything come up, the unanimous feedback from the community is do not pre-order this game. And still, you probably shouldn't pre-order. We should wait to see how the actual launch of the beta goes, and then we still got to see how the actual launch of the game goes. But the idea is there's definitely some people who will pre-order anyways, whatever. They want Battlefield, they love Battlefield. Even if it's half of what this game is even saying, they're still going to buy it short. But the resounding thing is that everybody wants a really good Battlefield game. And
Teamwork make a dream work.
their response to everybody saying no pre-orders was, you can't even pre-order to get into this thing. All right? Just play it. Let the gameplay speak for itself. If you like it, get it. If you don't like it, don't get it. Which is pretty bold. When I first heard that, they told us that like the day before the actual announcement, I was like, these guys are actually listening to what people are saying online. They're actually reading comments and like addressing stuff. So I don't know, maybe that's me coping as well, but it seemed like a pretty damn good move to me. Saying, can't pre-order to get in on it. And it's also, obviously, it's a win for me as a streamer because everybody has to watch my stream in order to get access to it. So it also is a kind of cool way to build the community as well. Because there's no chance we would have this many people just on a random day, Wednesday, coming into my stream, listening to me talk, hearing what I have to say about anything. Where now you guys might understand a little bit of where I'm coming from. You might remember some of my commanding officer videos, find the channel again, helps build the community. If you got some people to watch and enjoy the game with, even if it's not your buddies who don't want to go download the game again, but you got some content creators to watch, that's how I am even with a lot of games. Even games that I don't play, I'll just watch some content on it and I'll be sufficed with that. But, you know, you learn about somebody, you kind of get a connection, build a little bit more of the community. Plus, in this game, it usually is more community focused. Like even yesterday, we were doing 128 player lobbies on Battlefield 2042, doing custom games on Conquest, Operation Caspian Border. Not Operation, but Caspian Border. And we were doing 10 choppers on both teams, 2 anti-airs, all while there's 100 people on the battlefield. It was crazy, dude. I would do more of that today, but we're going to milk the category Battlefield 6 as long as we can. And doing community games is insane, though. So, you know, that you kind of could have a server. You could have the Stone Mountain 64 server. You could join in, like, you realize there's some people there. You kind of get some admins that are controlling the vibe towards what you would typically do. But it's a cool way that they're kind of helping bolster some of the creators, which I know a lot of people hate. You guys just want access to a lot of people like F the creators. Just give us access to the game. You know, I get that too. But obviously, I'm biased. I'm going to enjoy the benefit towards me. I haven't had a creator code in a game. They haven't said there's a creator code. I did see Apex Legends just got their first creator code. I don't know if you guys saw that. If any of you guys follow Apex and you ever buy anything, put a creator code in. That essentially gives a kickback to the creator. If you ever buy anything, it doesn't cost you anything extra, but it hooks them up. Definitely do that. Call of Duty tried it at one point, and they killed all that pretty quick. Frost Elliott also, thank you for the 2 pounds. Average Dong, thank you for the bits as well. Snacks, Nato Jack, Opiatis, also.
Chris Paul, could have you in the squad.
Okay.
Welcome.
You have it already?
That sounds sick.
Okay, I'm gonna go die then.
That's his name, man. I don't know. EA Pro does get early access. I've heard about that. I haven't verified it myself, but everybody's saying that in chat, so I do believe him. If you have a EA Pro subscription, apparently that can get you in. So maybe that's the loophole. Maybe that's where the cope ends.
Yeah. I'm ready.
All right, let's do another giveaway, yeah?
Yeah.
You guys heard me talk enough.
Okay.
Screw it.
Okay.
Let's do another one.
I haven't done this yet.
I can try.
Alright, I'll just look for people.
Early access code. Helos or Jets? What's your fave?
Oh, there's so many.
I'll try it.
I could do an actual poll, but this is just an excuse to get more comments. You know what I mean? As well as that's the only way I can actually run the giveaway. Because we have so many platforms that we're live on. It's just the only way we can do it. Realistically, though, we have so many people on Twitch that obviously it's kind of stacked for you guys right now.
BF was giving out codes to people who asked not X.
On X, he's probably saying. I would also recommend, if you really want to make sure you got a code, I would probably join their Discord and ask over there as well. Usually, like, if you're active in people's Discords, you got a little bit better odds. We have my giveaway on Discord going too here, but we're only doing 10 codes there too. But, you know, up your odds as much as you can. Right now, it's only codes. It's no drops or anything, so... But that's good shout, Markel. If you guys got any other intel to get more codes, by all means, let me know. Although, probably the only people that would say it are people who already have codes. I'm sure you guys are trying to get it for yourself. I get it. I'd be doing the same thing if I was you right now. What's the gas for, though? It looks pretty 50-50 to me. I think Jets are easier to play. Easier to control. Hilo, they give you so much freedom.
Got mine from Steam.
You got it from Steam, really? So you just request access on there and you got it? Yo, great, man. Dropping another 1K bits as well, brother. Markel with the 2. Thank you so much, man. All right, we're going to end it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Roll it. Just go straight into it for you guys.
Teamwork make a dream
Get
work.
straight to work. 2009 YouTube content. It's got to be somebody on YouTube, right?
There's a snipe to
Okay,
heaven.
it'll probably be a second till I can maybe join.
TTV. There it is, man. I mean, these guys don't... They just... You guys are the maximum spammers. I mean, most of these comments... I've never seen so many comments on my Twitch in my entire life. But congratulations. Are you here? YouTube content. 2009 YouTube content. Absolute bull! Bam! He's here.
Yeah, one's like my side over here.
2009 YouTube content. Just followed 3 hours ago. Just been grinding the stream with me this morning. Good morning. Welcome in. Congratulations, brother.
Oh, I've been in it right now.
Congratulations. All right, I'm going to let you guys roll some gameplay for a second here. I got a little bit of food I'm going to munch on. Step away for a hot second. Have we got any more
I'm running.
videos? There's actually one other thing
All right,
that I have not talked about at all yet
Okay, I'm here.
from one of the developers on the game.
Yeah, I can't really see.
Let me just get this guy's code before I forget.
I can only look behind us right now. It's only like a certain. Oh no.
This
no,
one
I got
is
my
yours.
keyboard. Oh, there's Jet.
Congrats, man. Welcome. Welcome.
Oh, not too low.
All right, are we good? Oh, bro, yeah, this is bad. I don't even want to watch me do this next part.
I burn in there.
Thank you, dude. Sweet. Thank you for watching. All right, I'll be right back.
Honestly, you seem like a great pilot. I bet we can evasive maneuver anything. Nah, we'll just get him first.
Trick the camera away.
Okay.
Is that a 2C Jack? I can't get in there with you guys, right? Okay, you're showing. Keep doing. You guys keep doing what you're doing. I'm working the ground
How's
support
life,
right
bro?
now.
We're about to do some things.
Okay.
Okay. I see like some of, oh.
Motherfuckers are like 5
Yeah,
minutes
yeah,
out.
yeah. Yeah, that's one, that's one. That's two, that's two. Keep it going. Oh. Oh. Ah! Drive, pivot. We were good for two,
What happened up there?
That was fun, good work.
Oh, yeah, I forgot to turn my audio back on. You guys can't even hear my voice talking.
Where am I? Oh, I'm driving a tank right now.
I need to get into one of these tanks.
Okay, screw it.
Time here. See,
Whoa, switch to a gunner seat.
there's a gunner seat too if nobody's in it.
Someone
I
was in
see,
the
okay.
gunner seat.
I see,
All right, I got the
see.
chop though. If you want to hop in,
Yeah,
I wanna
Tank,
try
you
that,
go.
I wanna try
I can come
Yeah.
try and pick you up. I'm back at the base though. They
Ghost,
got Foxtrot.
welcome
I
to the
think we're
squad.
taking that.
You're where? You're at.
I'm in the sky. I'm flying over to you right now. I'll meet you on Echo.
How do I get in? You have to come down.
You just
Drawn
I'll
dead.
come down,
10
I'll
months
come
on the
down.
subbage. Appreciate you, dude.
If you just die, you
Insane.
Know, you spawn in it too.
Watch some burnt peanut too. I want to.
All right,
I mean, I'm down
you're
if
the
he's got a good
turret here.
gameplay
You're the
up.
turret here. You got the big
Am I
cannon.
shooting? Oh, I'm shooting. Okay, sweet.
So you can ping with Q if you haven't been doing that. Ping. Oh, chopper ahead, chopper ahead. Focus the chopper. We're locking him.
He's dead.
Countermeasures. I flared a little early. Chopper's dead. Chopper's
He's
dead.
dead, no? Yeah,
Yep,
yeah.
he's dead. He's dead. I'm gonna keep us
Holy
low while we
shit,
get
this is
flares back
sick.
here. They're trying to lock us out.
Should we watch some of his gameplay?
They're trying to lock us.
They're up and around. Oh my god.
We're trying not to run into the wall.
So in the open.
Tank just spawned
Yeah,
there.
good flank.
I'm gonna get us a little bit of health back, and I'm gonna take us in for a flank strafe.
I don't know if he'd mind.
It's our tank.
This is
there's
our
the
tank coming in
there's
here.
the tank and E.
All right, here we go.
Yeah,
Echo,
go,
copy
Echo.
that. Echo that. Copy that. You should have eyes from here, Tarek. On Echo.
Get that tank.
Left side
Anarchy!
of Echo, on the road. Left side on the road. Put some pressure on him. He's shooting us.
I don't even see them.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I
That's
see
one
him.
down.
I see him now.
Okay,
got one.
Echo's still
Nice.
under fire.
We got a chopper on us. We got a chopper on us. Top left. I'm going to try and strafe us on the flank.
Okay.
I got
Oh,
some
shoot, I hit
nachos
the
I'm
wrong
eating,
button.
guys.
I hit our flares. We're in trouble now. We're in big trouble.
shit.
I'm taking us
shit.
back.
Okay.
I'm taking us back. Yeah, you're not going to have eyes for a second. We're locked. Brace. You're dead.
That was sick.
Oh,
I
okay,
couldn't
had
see
the
shit, though.
anti-air
I'm not
on
gonna lie,
us.
The little guys are too
Yeah,
small.
yeah.
That's sick though. The chopper is sick.
We could do 2042
Holy shit.
again. I don't know if you guys would be mad if I'm
All right, we only got 70 tickets left to take them out.
in
I'm going to
the
spawn Echo and just see if we can take that.
20. If I'm in the Battlefield 6 category playing 24D2 though, I don't know if everybody's gonna get mad at me.
They're running in.
That's
Yep,
why I'm
yep.
just running the gameplay on this so people, you know, it's delivering what people would anticipate.
Yeah, they're still
And we're gonna
crossing.
farm way better here. Nah, 2042, we played some yesterday in the custom games.
Yeah, if they have people actually
Pretty
running
fun.
stingers to anti-air you, it's really hard to stay alive in the chopper. But if they don't, it's free reign.
It made me more excited for Portal.
The Battlefield guys know to counter it, though.
I set up no traversal sprint.
There it
I set it so there
is.
was 20 different little birds on a conquest. It was crazy.
Oh yeah.
There it is.
Even Hazard Zone had full lobbies yesterday. Oh my goodness.
Squad deathmatch next. Squad
Squad
deathmatch
deathmatch?
on.
All right,
Battle
squad
King.
deathmatch. Here we go.
They
I like
know
squad
more.
deathmatch.
It's a good chance to run another giveaway, yeah?
Squad deathmatch on. What did he say?
It's going to be open for 4 days, technically, after
it's
these
on it.
first two.
I think it's on the first one. Offensive, variant offensive. I would guess.
Let's see. Quit to menu here. Quit to menu. Hey, heck yeah.
Is it on Empire? Is it on Empire? I don't think we're playing Empire.
How many
right
people
now.
are here?
What
There's
did he
like
say?
220 people. at
Favorite
this
lunch?
event here.
I'm eating some nachos, boys. Freaking locked in. Slim Pickens also.
Oh, it's
Squad
Empire State, it's
deathmatch,
Empire
Empire
State.
You're one member of the
Yep,
Mountaineers.
that's
Welcome
good.
to the squad.
That's good. Different map.
Get Miff into the squad. Does Miff have a? Is Miff playing? If he wants to join us, he's more than welcome. He's next to you, Foolish. We got room for one. Or is Foolish in here? Oh, Foolish is not in here.
Teamwork make a dream work.
Bro, you guys are pizza fiends. What the heck?
Oh, is it?
So I think the
Squad
plan is I'm
How
going
do
to
I do
try and
the Empire
run.
State, though? I can't do Empire State.
The heck? Oh, my game
Teamwork make a
crashed.
dream work.
One mount,
You get that?
boys.
Another?
This is when we swapped over to
Yeah.
squad deathmatch.
We should try and get a second floor up here somewhere.
Okay.
See if we can break some windows open. Another?
Oh, they got me.
I'm gonna flank out the alley.
Me too. Two dead.
I can rise.
Another. Oh, nice.
Teamwork make a dream work.
No, I'm going to swap medic for this.
You might be able to get.
Hold on one sec.
There's another at the
Yeah,
door.
one sec.
Alright, maybe you
Yeah,
get me.
We need at least
I'm
one
gonna
medic.
flank him.
I'm just going to spawn with you.
I'm medic. I'm flanking him. I'm flanking him.
Heard.
I'm coming, boys.
There's so many.
I don't think we're
My
medic
head's
right
kind
now.
of in
You're
the
gonna have to
way.
Swap next life.
Not really a great
Med's
way
down
for me to
behind
do
you.
this
Okay.
while still showing the
Working the
gameplay.
res. Can I save
Maybe
you?
if I do it down here.
Never
Here,
mind.
what if I just
I'm
put a
just holding.
res right
Yeah,
here?
it is what it is.
Right there?
Oh, fuck you.
Got it.
Teamwork, make a dream
I'm so
work.
sorry.
Got you.
In the street, got one.
One's on the street.
Another in street. Dead. He got the res. Dead.
Oh, I'm frying them, boys!
Whoa! Wait.
Break the wheel. On the top
Teamwork, make a
floor.
dream work.
On the top? Okay, wait.
Top
can I
floor.
get you?
Top floor. Left side. Top floor. Hard left. Hard left. Hard left.
Oh! Okay.
Dead.
Okay, here, I'm getting you.
All right,
Get him up, get him up.
we're rolling it.
One more, two more. Coming in the building.
I got a wall down. I got a wall down.
Down.
Alright, that's one.
Two more.
The other slant.
Same spot,
Is that it?
We'll do a double on this one. How about that? Awesome, Melendi.
I'm holding.
Are you here?
We're good, we're good, we're
I'm
good.
dropping a smoke. I'm dropping a smoke.
On YouTube.
Okay,
Heard. Respawn. Respawn.
Austin, if you are here, tell me your Discord name. Join it on our Discord server. That's how I have to DM you. I'm going to put it on my note list here.
Reset. Down the road right. Down the road right. Red ping.
Roger. All right,
We
lead the
might
push,
want to
Stone,
try and
lead
get
the push.
inside. We might want to just get inside. Hold the mid. If we can control the middle lanes, just get back kind of where we were.
I'll give you 10 more seconds here.
Kills here.
Lock it in, Austin.
Raj, on your six.
Do we have recon?
He
No,
just
no
drops a
recon.
pizza
Oh, yeah, we do.
slice
Put
and
the-
he
put the motion
dips.
sensor down. Are you not foolish?
We gotta go a little. We gotta go a little bit into the map.
Yeah. I'm second floor in this building here.
Oh, this is a good place. I like this place.
Yeah. Break the windows open too, so we can get line of sights.
All right. I don't see him, chat. Do you guys see him?
Got one.
Meds are down. I'm gonna put a wall on our stairs.
I fell out of the building.
Yep.
Sensor go upstairs and have to be downstairs.
Nothing.
No, it should pick up everything. It'll pick up only movement though.
Okay.
All right, Gigi, go next.
One beacon.
Oh!
I can get you. I think I can get you.
On the street, yeah, down low. Shotgun. He's using the shotgun. One shot.
What? Oh,
Alp.
Yep, that's fine. That's fine.
Coming upstairs right now.
Okay. Oh.
Are we looking, brother?
Down. The whole building's coming down.
Oh, they're in.
They're in
Ham,
second,
tomato,
second,
lettuce,
second.
Sammy. The lunch. Damn. That's your fave? I mean, that's pretty good, but are you here, Al?
Yeah, it's a lot. Wait.
All right, guys, we're six down. Let's go.
Oh god.
We need to. Yeah, I just need to switch to an SMG, I think.
Guys, just comment and leave. I try to go. Oh, there it is. Boom. Al, tell me your Discord name.
With you.
Okay.
He's here. Al, tell me your Discord. We're going to roll one more for the same group, though.
Yup.
I need to get his info first. We're going to try a double roll on this. We haven't done this
Look at the
before.
tugs. Look at the radar. Two up ahead on the left. Behind us,
Oh,
behind,
in that
behind,
building.
behind.
Behind.
Tell me your Discord name so I can put it on my list, and then just go to Discord and you can claim it there. Submit a mod mail there, which is a channel, or DM a mod, or message a mod there.
There's two.
Oh shit, we're split up hard.
Teamwork, make a dream work.
He's probably freaking out. He's freaking out right now. He's trying to get it set. He's flipping out, bro. He's flipping. I get it.
I'm down.
I got res.
I got you.
Oh, on the road.
He's got to
on the
figure out
road.
what his Discord handle is. You don't even know, bro.
Yeah, we're pinned.
Yeah, we got a group out.
Wait, why couldn't I
On your
rest?
road to your
I
left,
rest.
mid.
What are some of these responses,
There's four there.
Guys,
Holy
by the
shit.
way, I have res, so just stay down.
I still have this box from Call of Duty. I think we'll open this next.
Okay, here. Back.
Call of Duty sent me this big-ass box here.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness, this one is right in.
I'm holding, I'm waiting. Oh, they jumped out the windows.
Okay, I gotta reset.
We're trying to get some of the Battlefield guys over to COD, man.
So far.
I need a res keystone.
We'll see.
Got you.
I'm excited to see Stadium finally open.
Res. I think you just bled before.
You have up to 5 minutes, Al. Get it together, man. Figure out your Discord.
He's down in the building here.
Holy shit. I'm just
I
waiting.
don't have any nades for this though. Got him.
I'm coming.
After that, my system stops picking up messages.
Get back inside, I think.
We got position upstairs here.
We usually run as well.
I like this.
This is very good.
Tell you what,
Looking out the street, I don't see anything.
if he doesn't do it in 5 minutes, I'll still save you that code.
I'm down to hold it.
But you just need to figure out how to get into my Discord later. I just need your Discord name now. But if you can't do that,
I didn't even realize. Damn.
I need a screenshot of your name to verify it was you.
Hey, you know what? We started
Or like, you know, in your
slow,
account
we're good for the
setting
next
so I
one.
can see it's your account.
Found our rhythm.
I have to learn how to play play medic.
Worst case.
We should have like 2 or 3 medics low key, right?
Hang on, I'll see what I can do. No promises, but I'll see what I can do for you.
Should we just brought in 4 medics? Is that the move? What's the
No,
move?
I think the assault is really good for breaking
Assault is
through.
still good? Okay,
Yeah,
I see.
the nades and everything is very valuable.
Yeah, there's
I got your page saved here, at least on YouTube. So if we can verify that,
and
you'll be good. I'm just gonna roll the next one.
2 assault and what is
I
that?
think-
Engineer?
I'm gonna
Like 2
give him one more
engineers.
second. Come on,
One
hurry up,
for the
brother.
Submachine guns probably for the hip fire submachine guns. I can run engineer too. Could try that.
Because what I'm worried is if we let this go too long, then the next roll is that person's gonna be gone, and we're gonna be in a mess.
Yeah, Myth, if you're medic, I'm gonna try running rocket engineer.
Aye, aye.
All right, this is our lobby, boys.
We got the Call of Duty lobby in here. This is the Call of Duty
I'm
lobby for real.
on the right class
Let me
this
see if I
time.
can switch. Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna even let me switch at the beginning. It's not.
Oh,
All right, I'm gonna
let's
run
do
medic to
this.
start, and I'll swap after.
Okay.
Let's go.
I think we push to the middle. Try and just push to the middle. Get control in the buildings.
Okay, let's go.
I'm in on this way. Okay.
Teamwork make a dream work.
To my left, I think we should take if we can.
Heard. With you.
Team up the alleyway. Cut left. Building on my right.
There,
right here.
I
Let's
put a
do
link
this.
to your
Let's do
channel.
this.
We'll see if we can figure that out later.
With you in. Do we take second?
All right, we're rolling one
Let's
more.
get second. Let's get second. I'm
See if
getting
the
a
other
wall on
person's here.
stairs.
Raj. It's clear. It's clear.
We outside. We go outside.
All right. This is dead.
Top of the hill. Top of the hill.
I have a
Got him
respawn
lit.
mission. We have
Sessa 2021.
Heard that. Under us. Directly under us. 3 under us. 3 under us.
people that below. What,
Are you here?
behind you.
Oh, he rocketed it.
Hold on 1 sec. I'm dead. I'm done for blank.
We might have run into the situation where people are gone. Yo, Sessa's here.
One more.
Oh, nice.
Ah, you got your code.
Another team. Sorry. Good initial kills. We get a respawn.
Yeah.
It was multiple.
Push, I want push.
DMing you now.
Are we trying to get back to that middle spot?
Kind of. I think we could play edge around it too, like this ping, and be good.
Oh, one was up ahead.
Easy dubs.
Down the road all the way. Rocket on him.
Here, I'll just
Drop
do
it here. Let's
this.
play here. Let's play here.
Whisper.
With the rocket down the road.
Sessa.
We gotta worry
2021.
about our flank. We might want to
Let's
just
go this
wrap
way.
the
Come to me, come
outside.
to me. Wrap me.
Yep.
Here
That's right.
is your code.
Teamwork make a dream work.
Do this building.
We got one on flank. Yep, one on flank on.
Oh, in the stairs.
Congratulations.
Shotgun.
Oh, 75 upstairs.
I got him.
Nice.
Congrats.
We're done.
Oh,
Still more.
No way he fragged out.
Yeah, that
Dude, we
building
might have
is
the best system.
Right.
I'm so happy this is working so amazingly. Obviously, it's not the smoothest on some of the like YouTube and whatever, but
Left, hard left.
Sins OV also.
Welcome to the squad.
Doc Hewley, Toxic, Aragon, Nuke. I would say I feel bad for keep making you guys comment over and over, but you guys are commenting the same damn thing over and over anyways.
Let's go foolish.
Sketchy, welcome.
Got him. Dead.
Eric Hart, Y. Tucson. Welcome to the squad. Rapid Salvation. Welcome to the squad.
KB also locking the subbage. Good to have you in the squad.
Where we were behind. Dead.
Oh, thank you.
I think we pushed through.
This
all
is
the way to
the
right
squad
here.
deathmatch
All the way around.
gameplay.
All right, let's go stone.
There's
I'm
dots on the
stone,
left.
I'm
There's
stone.
dots on the left.
Teamwork make a dream work.
Right here in the building ahead. Lit one.
Tank goes inbound.
Killed him. Dead.
What kill streak? Why not?
On the left. Push back where we were. This way.
This is the SG. Dude, I love how we're all playing together as an actual squad here, too. This was actually super fun. But I'm playing Engineer, so I have Titan Hipfire. Oh, we just rocketed Iceman.
Oh, go flank, right behind us.
And obviously a submachine gun.
Just fight.
What I didn't utilize enough in this, in hindsight, I probably should have, was shooting the RPGs at the walls to make them just crumble down on enemies that were down the lanes.
Dots on the left road ahead.
Oh, this is ours.
Bro, there's too many people in chat to even
Do not res me.
to keep intelligence
There's a
levels
lot on the
high.
street. They're
It just
inside
is
build
what
now,
it is.
Inside build. On your left. Inside build on your left as well.
On the street, yeah, I'm done.
Foolish. I don't like this spot. Come to me.
Flank out. Yep, flank out.
Bad choke. This way.
There's one inside the build to our right.
No. Come.
With you.
Chat's lost their mind.
One was outside.
Trust.
Flank,
This is
huge
the
flank.
spot. This is where we need to be.
They're on the top. They're on the top of your right here, Myth. Up ahead.
Teamwork make a dream
Should be
work.
one right here. Up here.
Dead, dead.
No, they're on the street down below. 2 in the street, 1 in the building. I'm blowing the building. Miss it.
They need to buff the recoil for all the weapons. We did watch a video looking at the differences between BF4
Okay.
recoil and recoil in this game.
Oh, he just kept
Teamwork make a dream work.
I'll be more interested in what you have to say after. Because I tell you what, I built an LMG that had no recoil.
Oh, I didn't get you.
I lost almost every gunfight, and that's the news on suppression that I still haven't talked about yet today. We'll do that after I'm done eating.
We gotta get out. I'm spawning
But
out. I'm spawning out. Oh my
I
gosh,
can't
I
even
spawned
blame
right into
suppression
it.
anymore.
Hold on.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. Miss One Up Gaming also welcome to the squad. Too late.
Sometimes my pistol-
Bleo, no way. James, Twisted.
Dude, I
Thank you
think
guys.
it's a bind for pistol. If you're hitting that.
No, it's like I'm like shift running or
Oh,
something. Like,
Codes tomorrow. You just watch a stream
Got him.
in Battlefield 6 category for 30 minutes,
My
and
name.
you'll get it.
Let's move.
okay.
They're all up in this top left here. Up where your Tugs is. They're back on the street as well, where we just were. We can hit a huge flank on these guys on the
Yeah,
right.
Raven. Thank you, dude.
Through the street here, and they're gonna be on the left, just up ahead here.
You on the street on the left, yeah.
We're on stone. Let's go.
Oh, he's lit. Get him.
I'm down,
On the
I'm
stairs.
down
On the
one.
stairs across.
I don't think
Damn.
I can
Oh, no.
It's all right. It's all right. It's all right.
Low-key, I'm gonna start straggling on the side.
We're doing pretty good, I'd say here. We're still in
Yep,
last
yep,
place.
Play a little of the range.
Yeah, I'm gonna play a little ratty.
Although I also
I'm gonna
learned
swap
after
assault
this
here as
game
well.
that Foolish kept swapping to his pistol accidentally. His keybinds were broken. I think it was this game. One of them. I don't know. Look at that
I got a
opening,
code
though.
for
Hold on.
Razer, but it says PC while I'm on PS5. If
Lit
it's
'em.
connected
Got
to
one
my
inside.
EA account, will I still be able to play on my PS5
I think you will be
tomorrow?
able to. To my knowledge, all the codes are the same. I don't know if there's something different for
Yeah,
it.
I'm gonna play a little ratty.
I'm gonna swap assault here as well.
Watch this explosion on the
See if
second
I can get
floor.
a little bit more nade launching in.
Try to nade launch in, get a little suppression, and then I'm
gonna
like,
blow a whole second floor.
boom.
Teamwork make a dream work.
Nice.
That's sick.
Got one inside.
Shit, I'm hella fired.
Oh.
Got the trade.
Does that appeal to you, COD guys?
I don't even know if it's worth rezzing.
Somebody put frog legs as their favorite lunch. What are we doing?
Big shots to the top right again. Right up here.
It's very close.
Is this real life?
Fight with him.
Beta goes live at 1 a.m. Pacific, 3 a.m. Eastern.
It keeps.
RPG.
What's the score? Baby, that one kill. Shit.
Corn dogs are good.
Oh, it's over.
Jeez.
Oh, we were so. It was such a close game. Oh my
That was
god.
good. That was a battle. That was a battle.
I couldn't
Bro,
shoot
we
the start.
clawed our way.
Uh,
I don't think due to the
GG go next.
Weird. But ideally, you kind of want to be stationary to hit it.
oh,
But
there we go. There we go.
There we go. Alright, let's try.
Your amazing
Hold
human, my dude, will watch
Am I
more
the part leader?
often.
I know it was.
Hey,
working
I
yesterday.
appreciate you, man.
I think you are.
I'm pressing it.
I need to
I
have
appreciate
it.
the kind words. Wonky, thank you for the
I know the
2-pounder,
slow
brother.
round will
Top
work.
right, we try pressing it.
Oh, wait.
I'm all right. I'm all right. No way. Also,
Oh, okay,
welcome,
Sweet.
Jamsman, Twisted, Merc Tactical, lock in tier 1. Average
Let's win
Dong,
this one.
thank you for the bits.
No,
This
and
one.
I
Yeah, let's
keep
go.
the keybind. I think I used to, like,
Doing
set my
things.
mouse,
Welcome
like,
in.
whenever, like it was so often I would like somehow like barely touch my scroll. Like I would like swung my pistol.
You switching your rifles? I see.
I'm not gonna lie, that was probably costing us.
Someone says make sure EA and Twitch accounts are linked for tomorrow. I don't know how drops are going to happen. If it's going to give you a code that you link on, or if it's just your linked
Teamwork make a
account.
dream work.
Did anybody get a code during the reveal event? Was that how it was? Did you need to have your EA account linked?
He fights. I was trying to fight, and like pistol just whips out.
Yeah, that's chalked. Did you click the
Teamwork
button on
make a
your
dream
mouse
work.
to make
No.
the scroll less sensitive?
No, you don't need it
I
linked.
just got rid of it. I just got rid of the scroll.
Yes, 100% for me.
I should only press 2. It should make it.
I got a code from Razer.
All right, let's get it done.
Let's
Yeah,
do it.
you still can.
This is it then.
You have to. How do you enter
Is
code?
this map bigger? Or is
There's
it,
like a redeem link.
Is it still kind of close quarters? I can't remember.
I think these are all pretty close quarters.
Okay.
I think you
This
have to have
was-
all
I
your
think this one-
accounts
this
linked
one,
or whatever.
I think has a little bit longer line of sights in the middle though. So DMR might be decent. But
Yes, you do. WTF people saying no.
We were
Safe
playing,
bet,
we were
link
playing
your
this before,
accounts. How
right? We
about
were playing
that?
the other map before? This is the one with
This
like the raptors and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Follow the instructions
Yeah.
on Razor's Facebook if you
Yeah.
got it from that. Okay.
All right, here we go.
Alright.
There you go.
Here, I'll just type GGEs right now.
oh
Yeah, do that, do
jeez.
Are we
Good
still
start.
shouting random foods?
Let's go. Where the fuck to go? Oh, can't go here.
I have no control right now.
Top railing left.
I'm attempting.
Top left.
Nice.
Dead ahead.
Yep. Okay. I don't mind that.
I hear footsteps right. Yeah, above on the right. Above on the right. Can we flank back through and up?
Okay. Okay.
Right back over here. We can climb up. Climb up here.
Yeah.
Oh.
Behind.
Try to be in the corner.
Nice. You get.
Coming.
I got it.
Here, I'll put
You-
I'll
bingo.
put a motion-
Big.
motion sensor.
I want to see if I can show you guys
On
this
our
as
floor,
well.
Up ahead of it. Up ahead of it.
I'm waiting for
Follow
the
it.
right moment. Okay, right here. Look at this. I didn't realize this. Maybe I forgot. Was this in old Battlefields? The indicator of where the player is in the attack map here, or I don't even mini map, whatever you want to call it. There's an arrow symbolizing that he's below you. Has that been in previous Battlefields as well? I don't remember.
He jumped down below. There's one still above on left and low street right. Low street right dead.
Oh, there's so many on me. There's so many blank.
2042 has it, but what about in Battlefield 4 and 3?
The village is
I was playing yesterday. I don't even remember.
Oh,
Picked
nice
one on the
try,
exit.
nice
Picked
try.
Not
one
that
on
I
the exit.
remember. 2042 does.
We got the lead.
Re-engage, boys.
Early lead. Early lead.
My
Keep the
motion
pressure.
sensor's still there.
Not in 4 and 3.
On the right. Back right. That's above us. That's above us. I'm gonna blow a hole in the roof. Never mind. It might be below us.
I got one.
So that's what I tried to read here. When I called below, I think I was looking at the map and the arrow is above.
That's above us.
Yeah, it's okay. I read it right. It is above us, but I shoot the nade launch thinking I could bring it down, but I think it takes 2 nade launches to open up this wall.
That's above us. I'm gonna blow a hole in the roof.
Because, see, it doesn't open the roof here.
Never mind. It might be below us.
I got one.
And then I put the nade to the bottom because I thought maybe it's below. I thought the ceiling was impenetrable and I couldn't break it. I didn't think I needed to do 2, but I think I needed to do 2 to open it up. Or maybe it is unbreakable, but I think it's 2 to break it. Because watch what happens here. I think it
Yeah, it
breaks.
is above. I think I just needed 2
Yeah.
rockets then. Yeah.
On me.
I thought it broke.
Yep, there he is.
Below. Got one.
Oh, one more above.
Teamwork make a dream
There was a
work.
little slide jump I did to pull cover. But see, look at how this roof is open.
Below. Got one.
Oh, one more above.
Boom, right there. See, that was the spot I had already weakened with my first shot. And then boom, the whole roof comes down when that nade blows up at the top.
Holy shit, Todd.
And look at the roof right ahead here. This roof is already destroyed out here.
Teamwork make a dream work.
Huge. Oh, damn it. Dude, rising up there is tough. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
So many people. Yeah, it's good.
Watch this triple.
Three of them.
Holy fuck, Stone.
Another second floor. Second floor. Forget me. I'm risked.
One behind us, mid.
Oh, we gotta have to wait.
There's 2 coming. There's one more. 2 more.
Shit,
Oh, we're on
seriously.
fire.
We're gonna get him. We're gonna get him.
I just went prone and got a triple kill.
Don't revive you.
Hold on, I'll be right back and I'll catch up.
We're resing right now. There's one on top as well. Fuck me. Might be a reset.
Yeah.
Wait.
Oh.
I'm already out. Foolish.
Oh, the shotgun.
It's all right. It's all right. We got a huge lead here. Let's get it back in. Lock back in formation.
Yes, sir.
Look on the attack map for some dots, and that's where we go. Just ahead, bottom floor. I'm cooked to the right. They're all down there.
Oh,
Both
there's
sides.
More from behind too.
Of course.
Okay,
Yeah,
there's a
I'm just
flank.
All right.
Oh, up above.
Oh my goodness.
Wait, that's a nasty respawn.
I'm not gonna lie.
Let's pause this. Are you okay if we pause it and do another giveaway here? We'll do another one. Another one. Catch up. Are you guys good with another early access code going out?
Teamwork make a dream work.
Nah, we're good. Okay, we'll skip it. God, you guys must hate me. All right, listen, it is what it is. I know a lot of you guys hate me. You just want to code. Some of you guys are vibing with me on the day. But it is what it is. What do you guys think is squad deathmatch? This is the 4-man. This is what you've been seeing some gameplay of. Is it going to be ass? Does it feel like it's not Battlefield? It's too close quarters, too fast res. Does it look good? It's pretty much unanimous good here so far. Fire. Damn. Yeah, I was actually really surprised. I told my editors, I was like, yo, I think this is something we deprioritize this content. I don't know how many people are actually going to be interested in the squad gameplay. But it turned out to be, I think, especially since I did have a full squad with these guys, like it felt, I think that probably made it feel better. I think that probably made the gameplay a little bit more enjoyable there.
Teamwork make a dream work.
Some of you guys don't like it, though. Pretty positive, I gotta say. That's a lot more positive than I thought it would be. Let me catch up a little bit while we get some more entries in. I think I read these ones earlier. I didn't mark it off. No way. Also, welcome to the squad. Jamsterman, Twisted, Rod, Merc Tactical also.
Welcome to the squad.
Average, yeah, I got these.
Teamwork
Doing
make a dream work.
Wonky, Veldor, Fox, Out of Date, Slater, Erie, Peewat, Charlie Hamilton, also most recent sub on the day. We're caught up. Stopping it there, and we're rolling. Spin to win. Remember that game, guys? Wow. Wow. Bulksig. Also, what's going on?
Teamwork make a dream work.
What are we talking about here? What are we talking about over on Twitch? Are you still here? That was a fast one. You got to still be here, bro. There's no way you got that short of an attention span. We're not on TikTok right now. Actually, we are on TikTok. TikTok, shout out to you guys. 24K likes on the day. Are you still here, though, Bull? Wow! He's here! Woo! W's!
Teamwork make a dream work.
OLC. Here we go. I'm just going to message you on this. Congratulations, my man. We'll go back to some gameplay.
We shouldn't play that first floor. Fuck that first floor.
You want to go up top?
Yeah, go above that first floor. Play second floor and we win immediately.
Let's see if we can get on the outside, climb up the rafters here, maybe.
Teamwork make a dream work.
Raj. One on my ass.
Thanks, buddy. Love your content. Thank you, Bull.
On the street, I just came up here.
Code is
They're
coming
down
your
here.
way.
All right, I like this floor.
Teamwork make a dream work.
I'm gonna see if I can get an angle over here down the road.
If we could drop in from above.
All right, Senior Whispers.
Let's go, Tara, come on.
Oh, okay, careful.
There's one on the floor back. I didn't make it up to you guys here. Coming though.
They're coming up.
Been waiting for
I
BF6.
see him.
Squad DM looks like a cool break between Conquest. Let's go Stone.
Yeah, I think
I
it's...
think this game will make some good content as well as gameplay.
You know what? I think my concern... I'm hoping it's good content. You want to know what my concern is with some of these modes, though? Is I'm concerned with... And this, I talk about this in my video. I'm going to premiere after this. Is the progression for the game.
Watching the flank stairs right now.
And realistically, I'm hoping that we don't even get to see the progression in this beta. I'm hoping they don't screw it up when it launches. Don't get me wrong. Like, I think they should probably learn from it. But this is something that, like, in COD, they're like, we're fine-tuning even the progression for the beta, right? And it's like, we want to make sure that you have to spend enough time in the game to level stuff up. I'm not a big fan of that personally. I've never been a fan of the progression for... Actually, I was back in the day, but in recent years, I haven't really liked it. I'd rather just have the stuff unlocked. Playing with everything unlocked here felt awesome. I get having some unlock process, but...
Teamwork make a dream work.
it's more fun if you're just actually making progress as you're playing the game kind of naturally, not like, oh, I gotta go grind for this other thing to unlock. That's why I like, if you play the game enough, I like Delta Forces, where it's like you play the game enough, you get enough tokens, you can spend those tokens to level up any gun you want. If a new gun comes out, you can max it out day one because you just played the game enough and they let you get it. Even if it's just fast progression for it, sure, like, I think it should be pretty snappy to unlock everything, like, pretty quick. I don't think you should have to spend a ton of time grinding stuff. I get that that's what keeps a lot of players on the game as a whole, but what keeps me on the game is being able to test different builds and, like, play different styles and play different ways, more so. And so, anyways, my point is that it's gonna... I kind of hope they just let things be unlocked and we can experience it. Maybe they just time gate things and then they unlock it and expand it, so then we can see how things differentiate. That fire stun was crazy, by the way, right? But we still don't know what the progression is going to be like for this game, so that is still one of my concerns. What up, Tram? Welcome in.
Got it right here.
You've been playing this? You've been hyped for this?
There it is, boys. There it is.
Agreed. The weapon levels on Delta Force is top notch. I love it.
Okay, it was just a
See, yeah, we just needed that scroll wheel fixed, and that's over.
Yeah, see, that was when Foolish fixed his scroll wheel. He kept pulling his pistol out. That's what I was talking about.
Dude, the shotgun actually felt insane.
Shotgun's really good.
There's one point I was just sitting prone, a whole squad walked up to me. I triple killed him.
Triple kill. Andrew Wheel also welcome to the squad. Skin, the Beer Bear, Cranbear, DJ.
Hey boys, anybody know if they got any?
Been waiting for Battlefield 6. Squad DM looks cool. Oh, yeah, I got you.
Situation.
Big love, man.
What's the lunch situation?
Sasa, the beta will open at 1 a.m. Pacific, 4 a.m. Eastern time.
My blood sugar.
I don't know where that is in the rest of the world.
Exclusively been drinking Red Bulls.
But hopefully you can equate that to the United States. Basher, also welcome to the squad. Dyslexic, welcome in. Coward, Flame, thank you guys for the subs. Waiting as well as we got... I don't know how to say your name, my man. But 5 gifteds coming in. Massive. Thank you so much. N8 Rogue also locking in.
6 months as a member of the Mountaineers. Locked in for a good time. A long time and a good time.
Lovely, lovely,
Teamwork
lovely.
make a dream work.
All right, let's go over this other news now.
Like capture all the points.
Oh yeah.
I had one more thing at least that I wanted to see.
We're dropping or we're live.
We are live.
Teamwork make a dream work.
What is this mode?
No, we didn't.
Making the dream work. Frodo T. Baggins also with the 5 gifted. What's going on, brother?
Not mad about that.
Okay.
All right, squad, let's
There was
roll.
2 things actually
We're just capping shit.
that I saw. Let me just mute this for a second. We can go back and rewatch the gameplay because I'm going to cover it for a bit. But for now, I don't unfortunately remember the history of this. What are we doing, my man? Dot Cupcake, FMF, Dot
Teamwork make a dream
Cupcake.
work.
20 gifteds, my good sir. First time sending some gifteds. He drops a damn 20 bomb, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, what? I don't even know. I don't even know what to make of this day, guys. We're 600 subs on the day. This is going to be an
Teamwork
all-time
make a
record
dream
day.
work.
This is all-time record. DMG, welcome. The Goose, welcome. We're on a 400. Wait, what? We're on a 409 train right now. What the hell is going on? Whoa! We started the day. We had a 160 something going. This is insane. Holy! That might be the biggest train. Yeah, I don't remember. I wrote it down somewhere. We'll have to go check. Pound for pound. Also, welcome to the squad. Rogue, thank you for the gifted. All right, let me touch on this real quick. One of the bigger complaints that I did see from this, and you guys tell me, chat, what you guys think about the sniper glint in the game. But do you think that the sniper glint should be nerfed? It is quite bright. And you can see it from quite far away. This looks like it's at least 100 meters because capture point is 100 meters out. This is quite blinding. I saw some people were even saying that it should be removed from the game, which I'm not a fan of that, especially for how crazy it is. Glint is lame. It's a flashbang, yes. Codes, please. It's ridiculous. When you have as many people as you have in the game, like when you have 128 people in the game, you just get sniped from somebody you don't even know where it hit you from. It's not great. Now, I also heard, though, that when you're in that sweet spot range, the glint gets a little brighter. That's why it's so bright in certain areas. We're going to have to really test it and see how that actually works, although maybe that's a better way to do it. The sweet spot, theoretically at least, I've heard it is in this game as well. That being, if you're certain distance away, you can get torso one shot from a sniper rifle. The way it works in Battlefield with sniping is if you're close range, you cannot one-shot kill them to the chest. And in fact, you do less damage. So if somebody's point blank on you and you try and go for a Call of Duty quickscope, as it's typically known there, you will actually get less damage. You'll only do 64 damage with this sniper in particular, close range. If they're out like 50 meters, 60 meters, 100 meters out, I don't know, past 100 because we didn't have that further in the firing range, that's when it did 80 damage torso. So you actually do more damage the further away they are. Some of the previous Battlefields, like Battlefield 1, had the sweet spot mechanic where certain snipers were like in the range of 100 to 120 meters was one shot kill to the chest. Another sniper was 120 to 140. Another was 160 to 180. Then you have the one that's kind of the sweet spot most sniper ranges are ideal for. That's not real. No, it's not. I think if you're point blank and you shoot somebody with a sniper rifle, they're probably going to die if you shoot them to the chest from point blank.
Multi-stream anniversary.
But we're also, they kind of keep it balanced. Same thing with glint. You're not going to always see glint in games either. You're not going to see, fun fact, you're not going to see somebody dot over their head if you ping them as well and you shout, there's a guy, and there's not going to be a red dot that appears over their head either. I don't know if you knew that one. Either way, the sniper glint was quite big. So, there was a reply to this from Florian Drunksy. This is actually an old school Battlefield player. I believe he was an esports player even for Battlefield back in the day, which I know. I didn't even know that was a thing. But I remember I followed him. I followed a lot of his clips back in the day. I don't remember if I got the chance to meet him, maybe at a couple events, but he ended up getting hired by DICE, of course, now Battlefield Studios. Drunksy, Florian, he works with Battlefield now, principal game designer here. Nonetheless, he said, yes, it'll be toned down in scale a bit, but it's here to stay. So they're not getting rid of Sniper Glint for sure. Maybe that'll be something they even have in Portal. I don't know. I don't want to like overhype Portal and get even my hopes up too much. I have a lot of hopes for what they can do in Portal, and we messed around a bit with Portal in 2042 yesterday even. And there's a lot of customization you could do with the rules editor. I couldn't even figure it out. I even tried to have ChatGPT teach me how to do it, and I think that would be a good solution for them, by the way, if they taught an LLM to do it so you could just ask it questions and it actually gives you good information. Nonetheless,
does it start at 3 a.m.?
It is going to decrease it. I don't know what CST is. I think that's not even real. So, yeah, the Sniper Glint for sure will be toned down a bit, but it is here to stay, and this is... I would trust this information here. This is from them. I try to only follow the information from Battlefield, and this was some good insight that had 5,000 likes on it, so some people saw us 300K views, but I thought it was an interesting point. You guys tell me what you think about it as well. I think the extra glint is definitely needed in a game like this, and maybe it was a bit too much. I had a couple times in my sniper gameplay, there was like 6 different snipers all looking at me at the same time. But it's also, it balances out a little different because you're not head glitching in this game the same way you also do in Call of Duty, where it's just your eyeballs are sticking out. The bullets do come out of the barrel, so you do have to risk more of your body when you're peeking and doing that as well. So, yeah. Yikes, Central does exist? Yeah, who knows? Somebody in chat probably knows. Just hit up Google, hit up AI. They probably know. Crybaby Glint. And I assume, too, if you use different optics, which we only had access to one for the sniper here, that was really powerful. The 6x optics, I believe this was. We had a 4x and a 3x. You could put those on the other weapons. You couldn't put this big of an optic on the other assault rifles, which I know somebody was hoping for. It's not quite as crazy as the level of customization for weapons in this game is what we've seen even in like Delta Force. Way too much glint. Yeah, this is just on Twitter, on X. I try and follow some of the news there. Yeah, that's the news. There it is for glint, at least with sniping. There was one other post that he had, but I think before we go into that, let's give away another code, shall we? Let's give away another code, ladies and gentlemen. Early access code. Do we like glint? Oh, start. There we go. Yes, they say yes.
You rock. Just joining. How do I
In
get
Armory
early
Fortress,
access?
they don't have it either, do they? All right, this is a good chance to actually do it since we're doing a giveaway here. Jay sends a $2 holla as well. If you want early access, I'm doing some giveaways right now. Just comment. One comment entry per person. Obviously, we got a ton of people here, so you don't have the best odds, I will say. But it's better than nothing. Tomorrow, though, they're going to be doing streams. If you watch any of the streams on Twitch, the other platforms won't have it. But if you're watching on Twitch for 30 minutes, you will gain early access. I actually put this on my X page if you want to see the proof for it. I did it as the top post here. I pinned it just because I knew everybody would be asking. But this is directly from them. They said, watch for 30 minutes any creators stream in Battlefield 6 under the Twitch category, and you will get early access tomorrow. So if you don't get it today, you can also keep an eye out on their Twitter. I did see Battlefield actually posting some codes inside of their posts. They're like hiding codes in some of their posts today. So you could try and get one of those. Good luck, though. But tomorrow, you'll at least be able to get in. That's the good news.
If pre-order,
It still goes when it's minimized.
access?
You guys are good. You guys are good. It's still tallying. No pre-order early access. Sausage, thank you for the 2 as well. You can, chat has reported to me, if you have an EA Pro subscription, which is like their Xbox Game Pass style thing, that apparently will get you access, the early access. But that's the only way that I've seen so far outside of it. And the good news is, it starts tomorrow at 1 a.m. So leave your stream open on somebody whose streams who's going to be on 24/7. And I'll try and find somebody to raid at the end of this as well on Twitch who will be on until the morning so you guys can watch with them.
Teamwork make a dream work.
And you guys could just raid straight into that. And if you leave your computer on overnight, you'll hopefully have it by the time you wake up. Holy Baklava, also welcome. Upan, welcome in. Amish, 13 months. All right, let's end this and run it. 3, 2, 1. Roll it. Good luck. If you're on YouTube, I'm going to need your Discord. GB? Fortunately, they don't have all the numbers and stuff for Discord anymore. I will say that's been really nice. Where are you at on YouTube? Speaking of which, GB, are you here? And what is your Discord? You got your code reserved, but you got to still be here. I did that pretty quick. I sent that pretty quick. If he doesn't respond, an ETA.
Teamwork make a dream work.
Soon, we're going to choose another winner. How do I enter the code? There's a redeem website that you can go to. Hey, that's me, GB, brother. You already know what to do. Tell me what your Discord is, brother. Put it in the chat. I'm going to put you on the list, though, since you are here. GB. And I will get your YouTube linked as well if you can't figure this out soon enough. My Discord. Just hold up. There it is. All right. I got you, brother. Oh, wait. That's not your name? You got to figure it out. It's not actually. Hold up, man. All right. I'll give you a minute. I'll give you a minute here. You actually have a max 5 minutes before my tool breaks, so I'll save your name if we need to, but drop it in. I got it open on my other tab here.
Too many angles to account for.
Grats for him. Grats for him.
Welcome to Battlefield, pussy.
Yo, Myth was so mad at the shotgun users. Oh, man, he was pissed. I used the shotgun, though. All right, let me skip back on this gameplay since we missed most of it.
Okay,
I don't like this fight. One.
I think it was this one with Conquest. See, I shot that up there. It didn't break, but I think it takes 2. I hit it, but I don't ever look because I was going for the res here. Do I? All right, I got you, brother.
I like where we're at right now.
Got you, Nola. Thank you, bro. GB. Join Discord. Do a mod mail message or
We got him. We're covered.
Teamwork make a dream work.
if you don't know how to do that, ask the mods and we'll send that to you. Thank you, man.
Back on that roof.
Congrats. If you guys are super pissed that you're not getting it as well, don't worry. You got one other backup plan, at least from myself.
Make a dream work.
I decided to do 10 codes on the Discord. We gave 10 away yesterday on the Battlefield 6 open beta here. But just go to the Discord channel for giveaways on my Discord, just StoneMount64, same as my tag, and click participate. That'll enter you into the giveaway if you don't have one yet. That ends in 2 hours. 2 hours in counting. That ends at 4 p.m. Pacific. Hopefully we'll get you guys all those codes. You'll be set up. So if you want to play at 1 a.m. Pacific today,
Teamwork make a
you
dream
can.
work.
Good luck, and I hope you guys have been enjoying a little bit of my coverage the day before the event. If I never see you again, well, I probably will show up on your face at some point. I've uploaded enough videos on this game. If you look up anything for Battlefield, I'm kind of trying to force my way onto people's feeds, but it is what it is, man. It is what it is. Good luck blocking me on everything if you decide to do that as well, because you're pissed you don't get a gun. You know, it is what it is. Oh, I love this, though. See how he's dead? Boom, drag him to the cover, get the res. What's super cool, too, is if you're dragging him and you have a medic, the medic can defib him while you're dragging him. That's so nice. You don't need to travel to Australia. You do not. No New Zealand traveling for this one. It releases at the same time around the world. Hopefully it works, because I'm not going to be live when it actually happens. I'm going to be off tonight, but I'll raid you into somebody who will be on tonight. I'll try and see if I can find somebody on Twitch. And then, and then I'll be on tomorrow. I'm going to get on very early, but I want to rest up and have a good day gaming. I want to enjoy it. I don't want to be dead tired. I'll already be tired enough trying to get up. I'm going to try and be on at 6 a.m. But if you guys do get on and you do happen to join the Discord, we will have lobbies there going. So if you want to try and join in with some other people, squad deathmatch is far more fun if you have people on mics. As well as most of this game is far more fun with some good mics and some people actually playing the game.
What is this? I don't even know what that plays. Motion sensor.
Oh, yeah.
We just try to hold it. I feel like maybe we just hold it down. They love coming here.
I'm dead. Oh shit. I'm showing.
Wait, where'd you come down from?
I'm in the bush. I'm in the bush.
Shotgun using rat.
Everybody that has a code, go to the Battlefield 6 Discord and the Battlefield 6 Beta info tab. There's a collab with Razor. All you have to do is join Razor's Discord, and you will get the code. There you go. Okay. Nuclear, if that's true, he just might have hooked some of you guys up. W Nuclear, if it works. I can't promise, but he said, if you want a code, go to the Battlefield 6 Discord in the Battlefield 6 Beta info tab. There's a collab with Razor. All you have to do is join the Razor Discord. You'll get a code. I don't know. Maybe that's just some free promo from Razor. Maybe you work from Razor and you're trying to get some extra people in that Discord right now. I don't know, but I'll throw that out there because I know you guys want codes. Hopefully that's some good intel bombs for y'all. I just want you guys to have a great day. Get as many people in on this as we can. It's probably going to break the servers, though, tomorrow. I don't know how it's going to go. The Shake Weights, welcome in. Frodo T. Baggins also.
Welcome to the squad.
Fast squad tomorrow.
Jay Sway, thank you for the tomb. The only thing that I want to see from Razor, because I got to use their stuff at the actual event. I've used some of Razor's stuff for years now. Off and on. but I got to use their stuff at the event, and I didn't have a wired mouse, and I was like, are we in 2025 right now? Why am I not using a wired mouse? Because they made us use all the like stuff that was there for it. That was the one thing I wanted. So hopefully Razer has a wireless mouse in today's day and age. I don't know. I don't follow it well enough. I'm sure they do, but we didn't have one. That one pissed me off. I needed some wireless action here. Or at least we needed like a cable bungee or something. I don't know. I haven't used a wired mouse in ages.
See these guys, man. There's too many angles to account for.
Hopefully they got that tech.
Welcome to Battlefield, pussy.
So you watch for tomorrow, 30 minutes, you get a code? Exactly, yeah. If you don't want to deal with anything else, and you don't even have to be my stream. Any stream tomorrow, watch for 30 minutes and you'll have a code. That's what they put out on X. And if you want the proof, I put a video at the top of my X. I don't know if I retweeted it, but I showed the video there. I think I put it on Instagram and everywhere else as well. YouTube Shorts, you name it. We're trying to pump the content right now. Shout out Zygo Media has been absolutely freaking killing it. Sausage, thank you for the 2. Brooksy. Carly. Beatlep, Lex Pup, Doug Slug, Wessie, Cruci, Born. Archon, also 1 year as a member of the Mountaineers, Born to Glorify. God as well, locking in Tier 1 member of the Mountaineers. Good to see him, man. There you go. Nuclear just dropped the code. Somebody grab that.
Come on, baby. Good, good, good.
I'm going to watch you, bro. Hey, my man. Yeah, I think it'll be a fun stream tomorrow, even if you're not just there for the code. I'm excited. We're going to get the boys together. For those guys who've never seen me play before, we got a crew that we ended up forming back in the PlayerUnknown's Battleground days. It was a big pop-off time for me. I had a big pop-off time back in Battlefield with my Commanding Officer series, but PUBG was massive, and I met the crew, the Fast Boys. We do a bunch of, like, nonsense games, really. But we have a great time playing together. We've been playing, like, stupid party games, Only Up, Chained Together, and everything for years now since PUBG. We don't always play the same games, though. So we usually, like, play once a week together, and they're going to be on. They're going to be on, so we're going to play with them. We'll probably do some solo gaming as well. I'll try and hang with Chad a bit. We're not going to really have Portal on this, so we're not going to be able to do, like, the big community games and everything, but that's Acolyte, Fuglet, and Tomographic, a couple of the buddies. I've also been hit up by a bunch of other homies that, you know, have been gaming and interested in Battlefield, even from COD and from other games that I played, from Delta, that want to check this game out. So hopefully we'll get quite a few squads together. I don't promise I'm going to be on over the weekend. My guess is you guys are going to be playing yourself over the weekend. So I might just do some off-stream. I may throw up an extra stream, and then we'll talk about it all. If there's any cool clips and everything, next week we're going to talk about it. I am gone for a little NDA on Tuesday. But Monday, Wednesday, and the whole rest of the week I should be here. I do want to check out the Warzone update as well with the stadium opening, but that might just be one-day stream. Apparently, they're even trying to do a Easter egg in that game with like an exclusive blueprint or something to try and get you on, because that comes out tomorrow as well. I got a box to open from them. They actually sent me. I haven't done that yet, though. Got my access with the EA Pro membership. There you go as well. Is this the Stone Mountain? Yo,
Tactical Free, what's going on, brother?
You got any gameplay videos that we should watch? I'm down to check out some more gameplay. There's one other post that I wanted to discuss with some news I haven't discussed yet with the Suppression, but after that, we're wide open.
Razer worked.
Razer worked. There you go. W. Joshua, thank you for the 2.
Nice. Chat, I'm gonna pee real quick. I'll be right back.
Stone, you had 9 cabs, brother. Oh my goodness.
I think it was your clip on that. All right, maybe we'll take a look at that as well, the comeback game. I know you guys had he set up all the audio. Incredible.
I think what fucked me up is when it's still red,
See if we can find some of it. We'll do another giveaway first, though.
Respawn really close. So, I think I was like, oh, why are they spawning right here when we're capping it? But that's not how the game works. So I'm better prepared for next round.
Are they gonna want us to do something else, or is it just conquest again?
Oh, that's cool. I've never even seen this. You can do like top community clips on YouTube. So is this other people clipping stuff and then you can feature it? That's sick. I've never even seen that.
Right to it.
Which video was it though?
No time.
Just by watching.
Teamwork make a dream
Oh,
work.
5. Played it early. Played the best map early.
Oh, we got a fresh one.
Or should I just watch the whole stream even? We just seen it on some of the stream. I don't know. If you've got a good edited one though, I'm down. The 100K one? Sick. Alright, I'm down. We can watch that. I've seen my own gameplay enough that I'm looking for different angles. I've been learning new stuff from watching different people as well. We watched Iceman Isaac's jet tutorial video. It was insane earlier. Yeah, I definitely want to run some games. Like the thing is, I don't usually stream on the weekend. I'm a weekday streamer. I spend the nights and evenings off stream, so I might have to make some exceptions to get some more gameplay on this beta.
Yo, Born a glorified God also dropping a 5 gifted subscriptions, brother. Blessing up the stream as well. Big love to you.
Amish General, also 13 months of the subbage. Coco from Iliach, welcome to the squad. Okam, welcome to the squad. You know what's crazy? I spent so many years on Facebook. I feel like I'm better at reading names than I am. I feel like a substitute teacher rather than reading gamer tags. Germ, Bash, Thorn, welcome. Joshua, dropping it too. Good to see you. Speaking of the Facebook days, Razor worked, he said. So for those of you guys who missed that comment earlier,
I'm gonna try
to go for
medic
B.
out.
where was it?
Medic. Support.
Oh, I can get.
I gotta code through. I don't even see the comment. There's too many comments, bro.
Okay, let's try this shit out.
I'm pretty sure he sent it as a tip, too. But you join the Battlefield Discord, go to the Battlefield beta section, and join the Razor Discord through that, or join the Razor Discord in general. I don't know if you have to do it otherwise. Apparently, you can get an early access code that way. But we're going to do a giveaway here right now. How about that? Dwindle Bag also, welcome to the squad.
Teamwork make a dream work.
Let's run it up, shall we? 441 subtrain. Guys, what are we doing? 17,000 follows today almost? Holy... Guys, I would set a goal of 100 a day. We've done 170 days of work here in one stream. Yeah, that would be insane. These guys are awake. If you ever need a morning stream before I'm awake, because my ass gets up later than these guys, not because I'm lazy, but because I'm on the West Coast, these guys are on in the morning. Tactical Brit, Westy, Stode, some great names in Battlefield. You guys haven't heard them before. You're not familiar with Battlefield. They got wonderful accents as well. These guys are great, man. Definitely check their content out. Make sure you follow them. They're going to have a ton of great coverage for it. I'm sure you've seen one of their videos. They play with Jack Frags all the time. I know you all know Jack Frags. W Jack Frags! He stopped by the stream the other day as well. It was pretty sick. All right, let me get this code going. We're going to do another giveaway, ladies and gentlemen. Good luck. Early access.
Teamwork make a dream work.
Are you new to Battlefield? Sorry I can't spell, but it doesn't matter anyways. Leave a comment, any of the platforms that you're on. 1 entry per person. Are you new around here?
Teamwork make a
Lots of
dream work.
no's. But this is the thing. There's some yeses there as well, guys. Isn't that cool? I feel like, too, like there's been... For COD, there's not really a lot of new people that have been going to it. Obviously, that's what I've been maining for my games for the last couple years now.
Teamwork make a dream work.
Pretty much since Warzone came out. That brought me back to COD. Took a couple years off it for Battlefield amongst Tarkov and other games. I'm assuming all these knows is a lot of people coming back because I don't think you guys have been playing 2042 these last couple days. I think you guys are coming back.
Xanthrax. Also, welcome to the squad.
Ram EA Employee of the Month. What up? Hey, you want to send me some extra codes? We could do some more giveaways today. We still got more. Actually, if this is a Twitch winner, we're going to double it. Because Twitch, it's so easy to send the code to him. We'll do 2. Dead Frog, where's my car keys? Also,
Lock it in, brand new member of the Mountaineers.
Make a dream work.
Frida, thank you for the sub. Storm, Raging, Quick Shark, Zack Attack, Saffer, Ollie, L, Pistol. What is going on, guys? Holy. 450 sub train as well today.
Teamwork make a dream work.
It's a redonkulous. Item, also, welcome to the squad. You know what? Yeah, we'll talk about that later. All right, after this, I'll mention the other news I wanted to do, and then we'll do it. Dude, I haven't even been doing any gifted subs. I haven't been doing any gifted subs. I should just drop some gifteds for you guys, actually. Origin, welcome. GG, Blazed. Whoa, this is all in 30 seconds. You guys popping the prize right now? What are we doing? What are we doing? All right, let me stop this. We're going to roll the giveaway. Good luck. Good luck.
Yeah, Vegas is a fucking sweat lord.
Yeah, I feel like just keep
Johan VB. What are we talking about?
Teamwork make a dream work.
Where are we at? Where are we at, Johan? Twitch win! All right, we're going to do a back-to-backer. First, confirm you're here, Johan.
Dude, is he just running around with a shotgun?
Confirm that you are still here, my man.
Teamwork make a dream work.
No, we didn't get the code. It's rigged. Rigged spin. Johan VB, are you here, my man? Or we got to re-roll this? F you. Yo, chill out, man. I was scared. Guys, there's a lot of people here, brother. A lot of people here. We're limited on what we could do. I don't think my system's not working, right? You guys haven't seen them. We're on a level 7 hype train as well. What the heck? Johan, we're running out of time, brother. Johan
Teamwork make a dream work.
VB. Run it back. I think that's a GG go next. I don't see him. Last time I missed one, chat started yelling at me, but my system's been working perfect today. We haven't had any issues. I'm still now concerned because I don't want chat to riot at me for missing somebody and then sending another code.
Wow, they took over our place.
5, 4.
Teamwork make a dream work.
I identify as Johan VB. I don't think that works that way, brother. Yes! He said yes! He's here! Clutch up! Johan, you just clutched up big there, brother. All right, he's still here. Following since 1 hour ago. Yo, everybody's just getting lucky, all the new follows, huh? I mean, I guess we have so many that it's bound to happen. All right, man. Send you a message, and we're going to run back another one. I'll just send you the code real quick so I don't forget later. There it is. My man. Congrats. And since it was a Twitch win and it was so easy to send it to him,
Teamwork make a dream work.
we're doing another one. Run it back. Wait, here. Yeah, Johan, here's yours. Boom. Codes to you. Enjoy. All right. Where was this? Here we go. He's got his code. We roll it again.
Yeah, they're coming in. Scoop on this. I can message this guy soon, maybe. Watch the teammate.
Oh, Jet Volt. Here we go. Almost got it, Jet.
Teamwork make a dream work.
Almost got it. He's been in a ton of our community games, mod. Long time hanging out. Scorpion Ray. What do we think? Not new to Battlefield.
Make a dream work.
Are you ready? Are you here? Guys, what the heck, dude? What the prime?
Teamwork make a dream work.
Blazed, Nickel, Non-linear. Just send another comment. Scorpion, you guys got to confirm you're still here, brother. Otherwise, we're giving it to somebody else that's hanging out. Blaze, Nick, Nunn, JC, Mac, Turbo, Oddball,
Teamwork,
Jordan,
teamwork.
Zombie, Phantom, Dizzle, Scoopy, Monkey. We also got
Red, locking in as a brand new member of the Mountaineers right here, right now.
Titan Spike. Welcome. Rocket. Dead, Cab, Fat
Teamwork,
Sparrow,
make a dream work.
Muscles. I like your guys' tags, though. I will say, it is fun seeing all these tags now. Beer Junkie, Folgers.
Fish in a dish. Welcome to the squad.
All right, I think we're going to run it back. Scorpion's...
Teamwork, make a dream work.
Scorpion was pissed he didn't win, and he bailed. I get it. It's RIP then. It's RIP. It's a GG go next. BP, are you still here, BBP? Are you still here? Are we hanging? Are we vibing for this? Yes!
Teamwork, make a dream work.
Congratulations. Worked so hard, forgot I do vacation. Here you go, brother. I'll stop singing. I'm sorry. Here you go.
Teamwork, make a dream work.
Oh, yeah. Here you go. Enjoy. W giveaways?
Teamwork, make a dream work.
We still on this streak right now? We still got more. We still got more, and we got 10 going out to Discord later today as well. If you guys
Teamwork, make a dream work.
want to try and enter in on the Discord one, I'm going to keep mentioning this one too. You can also find some games with each other if you're just looking for some people to game with on Battlefield 6 once it's out. Say what up to them, but it's in the giveaways channel here. Just click participate. That's it. We'll send 10 of those codes out. We did that yesterday. Worked pretty good. Keeping it going. Again, huge thank you to Battlefield sending us all those codes, doing this for, obviously, it's big for the community here. I know a lot of you guys probably hate it that it's going through creators. Obviously, this is helping out quite a few of us.
Teamwork, make a dream work.
Quite a bit here, bringing a lot of views in and whatnot. But I might be a little biased, but I kind of like it. I might be a little biased, so, as you can tell. Fish in a dish.
Teamwork, make a
Welcome to
dream
the
work.
squad. Also, brand new member of the Mountaineers.
JCG, Old Dirty. Purple, Ronnie. Titan Tango, Michael. Welcome to the squad.
Odessa, welcome to the squad.
Can we pay you for a code?
You can't, no.
Teamwork, make a dream work.
Honestly, if you want to pay for a code, just go to the Razer Discord and do that. I mean, it's a little bit more work, but it is what it is. Thorax, welcome to the squad. No, I'm not selling the codes. I'm pretty sure they would be pretty mad. They gave those to me to just give away. I don't want to risk my chance of getting more codes or more things in the future with them. I'm still hoping that we do some type of creator code or something. That'd be sick. I've never had a creator code like that, so that'd be crazy.
Teamwork, make a dream work.
It's Kuya Abe. Also, welcome to the squad.
Swing Dog, Nosler, Bush, appreciate it. They apparently just added those for Apex Legends, though. Red Menace, welcome in.
Running a Grig. Also, welcome to the squad.
Teamwork, make a dream work.
Cam Jin, Sty, Head, Buck 3. We're freaking on a 483 subtrain, guys. This is unbelievable. All right, I think we watched Tactical Brit's video. Apparently, they had one of the craziest clutches you're ever going to see.
Teamwork, make a dream work.
And he said we could watch it. So that might be fun. Yeah? This thing's got 100,000 views. It's got to be a good one. Josh Shangnella, also welcome to the squad. Are you guys down? Should we do it? It's a little different, but it should be a pretty good game. Hopefully a good clutch up. Bloody, thank you for the prime as well. Swap up for my gameplay. Yeah, why not? Right? Why not?
Teamwork, make a dream work.
The beta will begin, if you already claimed the code, the beta will begin at 1 a.m. Pacific, so that's when you'll be able to play. Razor's goated. Yeah, if you want to try and figure this out, people in chat are reporting right now that if you want to get an early access code, if you apparently join Razor's Discord, you can get it from there. This is what people are reporting. But they have some type of partnership with Battlefield.
Teamwork make a dream work.
I don't have any affiliation with Razer. Like I said earlier, I've used some of their products. I think they're great. I think they're pretty good. I would have loved to have a mouse that was wireless at the event. I hope they have wireless mice. They probably do, but... All right, let's take a look at this.
Yeah, you guys have a good flank. Wait, I'm gonna try to...
Teamwork make a dream work.
Jet sent me a message, too. He said, rigged!
Wait, I can't spawn on you, fuck. Get out of combat, please.
Oh, behind.
Wouldn't it be rigged if the mod won, though?
HQ. Yeah, I'm going HQ.
Maybe not. I don't know.
Okay, we have to go HQ and flank B.
Teamwork make a dream work.
Landing on C as well.
Behind. Oh, they're behind the stairs.
See you on the battlefield. Good luck out there. All right, let's take a look at his gameplay.
I'm going there.
Somebody told me to watch one of Burnt Peanuts videos too.
Teamwork make a dream work.
I don't know if he would be down for that, if he's okay with that, but if he had a good gameplay, any of you guys recommend, definitely let me know. We'll take a look at some of that gameplay as well. All right, let's take a look.
Teamwork make a dream work.
I'm on my other channel, so I'm just gonna sub on this channel too. I got a couple different channels. I got probably too many. Anyways, we've got a gameplay that is 100,000 views. Apparently the best clutch we have seen
Teamwork make a dream
in
work.
Battlefield 6 so far. And we're all just hanging prior to the official beta event. So let's see if we can learn anything from it. Check out what he's running. We got Engineer. This is a full squad. Westy, Benny Central, Stade, and the Tactical Brit, which is the perspective we're going to be watching from here. And we'll see how it goes.
This is Empire State, one of Battlefield 6's...
I don't know,
brand new
man.
maps
Just
based
talk to
out of
chat
New
for a
York.
bit.
And honestly, if you were a big fan of urban combat in Battlefield 3, or possibly
Teamwork
some of the
make a dream
Battlefield
work.
4 maps, then this map is going to be for you. Now, EA sponsored this video and flew me over to LA to go and get hands-on with this thing.
You know what, too? I never even looked back and saw this. I saw a clip, I think it was from Westy's perspective of, dude, look at this. I never even looked back over there.
And honestly, this is one of the most impressive maps I've seen in Battlefield in quite some time. If you're somebody who really enjoyed
Oh, he shoots it down. Look at this.
Somebody who likes Grand
Oh, maybe he
Bazaar
doesn't.
or Talal Market, this
Wait, he
is
does?
going to be a map for you. Intense CQB combat situations, lots of opportunities for coordinated destruction to make flanks, and honestly,
Should I move my
just
head down
one of the
too?
best infantry experiences I think you're going to see in a Battlefield game for quite some time. Myself, Westy, Stod, and Benny Central found ourselves up against an enormous task. We were against people like Scump, Nadeshot,
Oh, damn.
Swag, and a few of the other US guys like Tim the Tap.
So a lot of the
who had
COD
managed to get
sweats,
a huge
pros.
ticket advantage over our team. And in
Competitive
this video,
players.
we managed to claw it back from the dabs.
Oh,
get
there
our
it is,
tickets
coming
back,
down.
and win the
Oh,
game.
look at the floor
This
fall
is
out.
truly one of the best showcases, I think, of infantry combat in this
That was a
game.
combat
so
roll.
Join me through this live commentary, and I hope you enjoyed the video. And if you do, drop a like, drop a subscribe.
Am I crazy, though? I don't like this death count. I was
Join me
talking
through
about this
this live
briefly yesterday.
commentary.
See how when you get killed, it like highlights them, and it just stays there? I don't know. I don't think I like it. I liked it when it followed the actual player afterwards, and then you could teabag them. So that's what I don't know.
And I hope you enjoyed the video. And if you
I got
do,
confused. At first, I was like, oh, there's two people there. Of course I died, but it wasn't. I do like, though, that in the bottom behind my head here, I don't know if I can hide it real quick. Yeah, behind my head, you can see there's like the kill feed of what actually killed you and damaged you, which I do really like that. That is
drop
nice.
a like, drop a subscribe. We've got loads of Battlefield 6 on the horizon.
No.
You can turn that off, by the way. Wait, you can?
Right, spawning lucky.
Good comms. That was... Mr. Tactical Brit just said that.
I changed my mind.
I hope so.
I might get my shotgun back.
I also noticed that parachute, when you parachute, it seems to go way more horizontal than what I remember from the past ones. He said Sovit's something in the HUD settings. Yeah, in the HUD settings, you could turn off that kill cam flash effect. That's really good to know. That's good to know.
You dead?
So he's running, is this the PW7 or the SGX?
Come on,
Submachine gun.
Squad makes a difference here.
Engineer. This is going to be a tight hip fire as engineer. That's the benefit of using a sub with it. He's got a grenade.
No.
Laser sight on this to tighten the hip fire spread even more.
Yeah, straight to C, office.
RPG, mine, and the engineer tool, repair tool, which is only going to work in this mode because there's no tanks or vehicles on the cover, on the shields that pop up. Red dot on it, 1x.
Loads of people around that corner. Loads. They're flooding from C. I'm a
That's
slow
like
res,
just
slow res,
started-
slow
one
res.
bind to right behind you,
HQ to A. HQ to A. If you die.
Nice. Well done, guys. Well done.
Oh, you lived. Nice.
Two guys.
Oh, they're all there.
HQ to A. HQ to A.
Turn the volume back up a bit.
I keep pressing the
Yeah, I
wrong
like
button
it.
for marking me.
We're in 4K as
Yeah,
well.
they're going hard on the objective now.
Yeah, they've realized.
Yeah, well, they're winning right now. They're winning.
Strong win.
Only just.
We can flip it back quite easily if we capture A right here.
I didn't ever even go to this objective. It's on a basketball court. The
We won't go back
teammates'
full cover.
footsteps aren't too loud either.
Yeah, right here. I've already
Westy
popped it
does,
down
yeah.
though.
Now, our entire team is running back here. We don't need you here.
Yeah.
Yeah, because there's so many people there. Look at this.
Holy.
Their whole team's stacked
mate,
up.
I think
They all want the points. The score.
And also, can we just never play the small game modes ever again?
Yes.
All right, let's go.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm down.
Now, this is Conquest, 5-point Conquest
Yes,
as
very
well,
close.
This almost feels like Metro.
but it's still an infantry only. To Stade's point there,
Okay, maybe not Metro.
yeah, I don't know about Metro, but Metro's infantry
On the right.
only, at least for Conquest.
Alright, guys, let's
I think it is for Rush as well.
I think our team's zerging this. We're zerging too
Maybe
much.
at the last point for Rush on the outside, maybe they have vehicles there. I don't remember. I don't think so,
There's a
though.
delay on the RPG. What the hell?
Yeah,
Nonetheless.
there is.
The hell is
There's an extended C.
That's decent range kill right there for a sub.
There's Zergin B.
Double kill.
Oh no, I thought I hit the roll and I bottled. I'm down low.
That's a spectator curse. That's me spectator cursing him there. First fall damage death I've seen.
There are people.
If he would have rolled, I don't think he would have died though. If you gotta smash spacebar when you land to roll. Whoa, what the heck? You even mentioned me? What the heck? I think we gotta cut this video off.
Study live.
I'm alive, but they're pushing me. Give me a sec.
What
We have to go for B
the?
again.
Have you seen that it gives you like a body cam on your friendly?
There's like 4 people.
Yeah.
Guys saying code does nothing.
And then he's got that bridge. But I don't have the
Oh no, I ain't need up for 4 pieces. Huskers, mate. He got me. Got my bollocks in a vice.
your digits, mate.
He's got my digits.
They're down
We're
pretty
fighting
big
back.
right
Look, We're
now.
starting to get some push here.
They're all upstairs. There's
600
3 or
to
4 of
900
them
score
above us right now.
tickets. Something else too, because I know we did have a lot of people that were new to Battlefield in the chat earlier, at least. The way Conquest works is you have a certain amount of tickets that bleed out. Every time you spawn, it costs a ticket. So ideally, if you don't spawn and somebody reses you, it doesn't consume one of your tickets on the team. And the more objectives that your team has, the more tickets you take from the other team. So if you have 4 points, every res is essentially 4 tickets away from their score. So you bleed them faster by having more objectives. So you need it's a combination of having objectives and getting kills. At least that's how it was in the past. I'm assuming that's the same here, but I think that's how it is. You guys can correct me if I'm wrong.
Parachuting down to you.
He bottled.
I mean, they're just gonna keep spawning here if I get to the point like that.
Oh,
Steam and EA app. You could get it on either of the places. Or download. We haven't seen bots in this game. They did fill the rest of the lobby with people that were other developers and QA testers, I'm assuming, from all over to help populate the lobbies for us. So that's what like BF6 gameplay, whatever is.
they're pushing A right now. They're pushing A right
But
now. Spawn on A.
Portal, as it is in 2042, does have a ton of AI and bots, and you'll see it designated as AI. But there's also like player-only ones, so you don't fill it with AI. There's also PvE lobbies within the Portal there. So I assume they'll have something similar with it on this, but it doesn't seem like AI is going to be defaulted in on the lobbies. Hopefully not, at least.
Got A.
Hopefully it's just a Portal-only thing if you want to. But apparently in Portal, you'll be able to even fully script out the AI.
In the building. Yeah, call it out. In the shops. They're just sitting in the shop together.
Can we get through the back into that shop or not?
Watch the jet video from Silk?
No,
Okay.
You can't. You literally can't.
If you could put it in Discord, I'll take a look.
Oh, I like that. One
It's like the locker Little alleyways.
It's like BF1. BF1 Amiens.
Yeah.
Where they can stay at something. Nice. Any healing if you got it? Healing if you got it. Healing if you got it.
Oh, there is no way you're sat up there.
I can't even see that guy.
Still being controlled by the enemy.
I'm on B.
Be advised, the enemy now control more objectives.
Head that objective, move!
With you.
Do you think it's just because it's...
We're getting there, guys. We're
Do you think people are going to be sliding everywhere in this?
Forces are attacking objective.
Like, he's not sliding at all. I think this is because he's a Battlefield player, though. I mean, he plays Warzone as well, but... We haven't even seen anybody on the other team kill him from sliding yet, though. I don't think. Because obviously it's a lot of the COD guys that do slide on the other team, and it is in the game.
I'll say that.
There's no point to. Yeah, it's not like it is in COD where you're like, you need to slide cancel everywhere. I don't think you can even necessarily cancel. It's kind of like you jump out of it. That's kind of the cancel. 67 damage on him. That guy tried to drop shot. But there's no drop shotting.
Oh, there's a load of people on
Tim the Tatman got him there with the shotgun, though.
Yeah, we need to try and keep pinstring them, dude.
That was somebody trying to drop shot. He tried to do a backwards like dive, but when you go prone in this game, you cannot shoot for when you're in that animation. Not even hip fired. I tried it. I died from it a couple times. Just because it's my reflex.
The enemy has taken Delta.
They're upstairs.
Free piece!
Beauty. That was Tim. Wait, maybe he killed Tim and he just killed Tim again. Yeah, he might be farming Tim, actually.
Nice. Thank you.
They still haven't pulled it back, though. 400 tickets against 700. They are down big.
We're losing A.
Does that mine do anything? If... Oh. What the heck?
There's a guy in the toilets with his defense.
Wait, what?
Bro, what is this?
Oh, we're losing A. We're losing A. We're losing
What the heck?
There's a guy in the toilets with his defense out.
I think they can understand. I think I know why they're losing the game now.
Where was that, Stod?
I have a hunch of why they're down so massively.
Oh my word. Scumps are going to be on the other side, so be ready for that on over.
It's God player shitting
It's
himself.
interesting seeing you guys talk about
The same player tried to
Obviously,
kill
we don't really know
later
anything about that in
in the
terms of
next
skins.
game with defibs, by the
I
way,
would
he
say
said.
the marketing has been deliberately quite grounded and gritty, and I would be surprised to see them deviate away from that.
Oh my gosh.
We have no indication on what that's going to look like, but I think what their intentions are from the trailer are quite obvious. They want this to be a grounded military experience.
Yeah, it definitely seems like that. Conquest is so crazy, though. You can't work together the same way that you do in the squad mode.
He's a shotty. No.
I'm attacking him.
Got him.
These guys are doing a good job of it, though. Look, they're all four together.
How about you
Res
dragging
up.
these nuts over your face?
Westy's playing medic. They got double engineer
I'm happy.
and one assault. No
Also, I'm
recon.
the best in the damn business. I'll let everybody
Look at
know.
that. Full squad, top of the board. Oh my gosh, dude. How do you come back from this deficit?
Yeah,
There's
I get
no
there's a
way.
bit of a reputation there, Robert. I just think, like, until we know what it looks like...
Are we sure
enjoy
we're
it for
looking
what
at the
it
right
is. I think that would
gameplay?
be my recommendation.
It's 300 to 700.
It says a lot about the direction of the game, and I think they know they'd get a very vocal audience if they deviated from that.
Go right. Do not go left. Do not go left. I just told you.
Which means they're flooding us. They're flooding us. We just need to hold the corners.
They're already pushing A.
Yeah, spawn A if you die.
Westy, I'm safe.
Alright, we now hold more objectives. Keep pushing.
We're actually, it's a shame, our team's kind of getting in their act together towards the end.
No! The game didn't want to let me res you, Benny. I'm sorry. That's all good. Don't worry.
One more in A. Right on the point.
Maybe he got headshot by a sniper.
There's one more.
If you get the spec tree, too, with the sniper,
Down.
it's unresable.
Pushing Stod.
Did anybody notice, or Tactical, did you notice, if you die a second time, can you be rezzed a second time?
Got my early access
Yeah, no one's on it. No one's on it.
Thanks to the stream. There you go.
And chips to you tomorrow.
All right, heck yeah. I'll wait for him. Overnight it.
I captured the point, but he's there.
Coming, Lucky.
Second time does not work as well. There's a cooldown on re-rezzing. So, like, if you die, you can't get re-res if you die again too soon afterwards, potentially. I got my code with the Razer Discord too. Yeah, a lot of people are reporting if you go to the Razer Discord, you can get a code.
Spawning on you in 2 seconds.
We're still gonna do some giveaways, but
Back here, I'm coming.
we're just enjoying some of the
I'm going for you.
game right now.
No, there's a guy at the front of the building. He's just laying prone like a. Thank you, Benny. Thank you. Good shots.
They are starting to pull it back. The whole team's captured E, C, and D.
Front of the building.
I'm dragging you. I'm getting down.
The whole enemy team is trying to take Alpha.
Oh, the building guys
They're
dead.
capping
They're
out.
on the point.
I got this.
Anymore? Oh, this is a horrible place to push. They're just so open. Where are they?
This is a good showcase of controller gameplay too. I really
I
haven't
think
watched
they'll
much
handle
controller
team
yet.
Balancing, like, there's no SBMM in like Battlefield. There never has been. But they probably will distribute teams based on skill to try and create even balancing. It's a little bit different because we're a content creator event. But I imagine for the actual game itself, you're
Dude,
gonna
look at that
see
flashbang.
people of all
I never saw a
KDs and
flash
skill
either.
varieties, but like matched together in a way that's like quite balanced across the two teams. Like as long as the teams themselves are like spread out in a way that's not unfair on one team or the other, I think
That's
that'd be great.
such good range for a kill. That is good. That is good. For sub to hit that far, that's pretty good. Yeah, there was always auto balancing between games. Even if you were on one server with other players, it would auto balance you.
Yeah, nice, got him.
Also,
between
I'm going
games.
absolutely massive, chap. I'm the
Yo,
best
this
in the
is-
business,
this
bro.
is
I don't wanna
good.
hear it from no one.
This
I'm
is
letting
good.
them know. I said North America nearest airport, and I damn well meant it with my chest.
Really, really fast. There's a guy on C. There's a guy on
Dude,
C.
they got a full 5 cap almost.
He's not on C anymore.
They woke up.
Large amount of people going to
Oh my
A.
god, dude.
Loads going A.
I got a defib kill.
This whole
go!
team is just
Come on,
completely focused on trying to get A.
E right now. They're taking E right now.
Yeah, now they're flanking
I'm
out
spawning
E.
E,
Look,
I'm
there's only
spawning E.
one guy
spawning
on their team at E right now. They spent all that time trying to push A against the horde of enemies instead of trying to back flank and just take E by itself when it was free. Good spawn choice, though. Cover off the back. 1v1.
Oh my god, there's one guy left at A. We're all capping them nearly. Guys, we can pull this back. Come on. Let's go.
We are.
Should've gone A.
Oh, it's gonna
Hang on,
RPG.
where's he?
We're pulling it back.
Down the street. Down
Live,
the
live,
street.
live, live, live
So
on A,
now
live on A,
their
Benny.
bleed is way faster. Every spawn is costing them 3 tickets, 4 tickets, 5 tickets. Every time the enemy team is spawning.
Come on, Benny.
I can see. No, I got shotgunned again. Everyone's
I
using
killed all on
shotguns.
A. I've cleared A.
Let's
A's
go,
done.
baby.
Right, I'm gonna spawn on
Spawn
Benny.
elsewhere. Spawn elsewhere.
Wait,
Go for
wait,
D,
wait,
D,
D. I'll spawn
Get
D.
to D,
Spawn
boys.
Benny. Cat with Benny.
We can actually win this. We can actually. Oh my god, they're all on D.
Let's go. We're capping
Benny,
A.
you'll get
The
that.
whole team
Damn,
on D,
triple.
the whole team
I'm going, I'm going.
on D. That's got absolutely missed.
Come on.
Go, 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 go.
Wait, just take
They're
that.
gonna
Stod
push
got
C
killed
like
there.
mad. They're gonna
Yeah, I'm
push
just
this
I'm
back.
just gonna wait. I'm just gonna wait. C. Spawning up.
No, wait, does this work? That would have been
They
sick.
didn't get it. They can't do it.
It would have taken them a while to blow all those up, though.
Oh my god, dude.
I wonder, though. You blow both those
Mate, we are
pillars, if
pouring
that
back
comes
in
down.
Man, I'm going
Come
up the
on.
zip. I'm
Come
going
on.
up the zip.
They're going for E. Heavy push on E.
Sucks.
I'm taking D.
No, they're going C as well. They're flooding all of them.
Oh, 2 on D.
Teamwork, make a dream work. Just push, just push. Come on, we got this.
Lucky, I'm gonna try and spawn. Can I spawn back?
Barely made it out of that.
You.
He's trying to lock
Yeah,
the
we're
spawns
spawning
down.
if you can.
This is also going to be a benefit of the Assault after the change. They'll let you get out of combat sooner so that people can spawn on you sooner.
Smoking out the entrance. Smoking the entrance.
Smoking the entrance.
It's a good job staying alive by him.
I'm flanking round. If I can.
Smokes out, push through.
Go one more. For 2. One in the corner.
The ragdoll.
One left.
In the corner, right side.
I'm on the roof.
They still got 3v2 on the objectives. They're pulling the score close.
Right now.
Come on, it's us. It's
Oh
us
my
against the wall.
goodness, dude.
There's a guy in the corner behind you, dude.
Right, nice.
Come on.
We do
Guys,
this.
50 tickets in it.
They're
50
taking B.
tickets. Someone's just running through from the back.
Round the back here. Round the back here.
No, come on. No, let me
I'm resing you. I'm resing you. I'm resing you.
Yes, come on.
Instantly gets the res here.
Okay, we have to go.
He's not a medic, though. Westy's the medic, so he has to go for the full animation.
Use the zip. Use the zip, boys.
Medics have faster resing, and they got defibs for instant res.
If we keep hold of, if we take D whilst they take B.
There was a prone guy literally behind him in the corner. That's what I think Stott was saying there.
Lucky.
Lucky he didn't die.
Go up the stairs.
I'm with you.
I didn't see it. I don't know if you guys did.
Right side.
Got 2 of them.
There's another one in the corner. I'm dead. Got him. Yes, yes, yes. Wait, can we get Westy up? If you res me, it'll cap quicker. Yeah, you can, Stud, you can.
The only ascender or zip line that I saw was just on the right of where he was there, in the whole, all the maps we saw.
We're taking the lead.
Wow. They've taken the lead. Triple cap.
Stud, I'll spawn back on you.
But they're flipping the objectives here. Right there. This is the only ascender that I saw. Not sure if there was more. Big flank. Oh, big flank.
I got it. I got a full piece.
I think I set my pistol up the same way for just hip fire. This sub is doing insanely good, though.
There's actually no way. Teamwork, make a dream work. Yes, I just killed two.
Wow.
Come on.
That was such a huge deficit comeback. W! The squad!
Let's go, baby!
I mean, they beat up. They beat him up.
There's no way.
They beat up that other team. That is crazy, dude.
38 kills.
Well done.
Come on.
Well freaking done.
Damn.
Scump had 67 kills and his team still lost. No way. Hold on. Tim was on there. Yeah, we can't see it. Look, Scump, 67 kills. Oh my goodness. Hey, just goes to show that OBJ, brother. 36 kills from Huskers. Can't see all the ones under here. Courage, Tim. That is incredible. Well freaking done, man. Yeah, this is Tactical Brit. I'm going to link his video as well. Everybody go watch it. Go click like. Go subscribe. You're going to see a lot of videos from him, Benny Central, Westy, Stoddy. All of these guys are legendary Battlefield players. You will see much more from them, I am sure. Should post out to all the platforms there. Go and show them some love. Also hanging out in the chat too. Taking Scump was using his settings as well, so he's gonna take credit for all his kills there. Big move, big move.
Check out the Silk Jet video.
Okay. Yeah, a lot of people were saying to watch that. Let's see, Silk Jet video. Let's see. From Battlefield 6, I'm assuming you're talking about, right? Was he there? Or, yeah, Battlefield 6. Was it this one? F-16 attack jet is scary in BF6. Is this the one? First, let me address all the codes and everything. Let me hook you guys up. Because that's what everybody's asking about, and I got to catch up on some subs here, too. No, not this one. Above it? This one? Streamers hate my F-16. Oh, shoot. Wait a second. Is this the one? Is this the one we should watch? Maybe we should watch both of them. I don't know. Silk, hopefully you're okay with me watching these. I didn't see these yet, but this looks phenomenal. I'm already so excited now. Yeah, everybody's saying watch the top one. That's the one. Okay, we'll watch this. Here, I should just switch back to my main YouTube channel. Hold on. I keep going on my other channel, all these things. We'll watch that in a second. First, here's the code situation. We're going to do another giveaway right now, but apparently you can also get a code on Razor's Discord. There was a couple people saying they got a code, but EA wasn't accepting it. I don't know. People have been saying it works. Apparently that's the best way to get a code for sure. Tomorrow, if you watch any stream for 30 minutes within Battlefield 6 on Twitch, you will be able to get a code for that. Right now, it's just early access codes. I'm doing giveaways for them. I got a bunch of them. And, yeah, so we're going to do a giveaway now. Conquest or Rush? How about that? That'll be the question. Let me just put it in here. We're doing early access code is what we're giving away. And, yeah, just go ahead, leave a comment. 1 comment per person is what will actually count. You can try and send more. Won't matter. Let me catch up with some of the alerts here, as well as, yeah, Silk is sick, bro. Okay, that's good. That's good. Yeah, I think I saw you in his video there at the beginning of it. I would never die to a jet. Obviously, I have the outmaneuverability skills that wouldn't happen to me. So I understand you showing up at that video, but not me. Batman, also, welcome to the squad. DK, K3, Thank you guys for the subs. We're also on a 512 sub train right now, ladies and gentlemen. 19,000 follows on the page just today. This is almost 200 days of work for me. I've only been on Twitch for a year since we started multi-streaming. It's only been a year, guys. And this is by far the biggest day ever. Of course, understandably, I'll milk it for everything that it's worth. Hopefully tomorrow it pops off too. While you guys are all at work, I'll be here gaming. Nonetheless, Nicholas, thank you for the 420 as well. John C., Muffin Man, Life Attack, 1 year as a member of the Mountaineers, Bear Killer. Welcome to the squad, Haywood. Goods, Modded. Joe also with the 5-pounder. Got my early access code thanks to your stream. Heck yeah. Yeah, there was early access during the... Ooh, I got a new video to premiere today as well. Yeah, after stream, I'm going to premiere a new video. That guy, Steve, welcome to the squad. Eno, dropping a gifted subscription as well. First time gifted. CBN, Catwoman, also welcome to the squad. Lil Melon. John, are you happy? We got the Silk video up. We're going to do it. Friend, also welcome to the squad.
XR, also locking in brand new member of the Mountaineers.
Uncle Ruckus, Webb, 2 girls, 1 Keith, also welcome to the squad. Enderbro, welcome to the squad. All right, let me see where we're at here. How many more codes are we good for? Oh, yeah, we got some room. What time is it? 2:30. Okay, we're doing good. All right, we're going to end this. Let's see what people are saying, too. Mostly Conquest. I'd say mostly Conquest I'm seeing here, but some rushers. Okay, some rushers back here as well. That's something that I don't know if that's going to be on this, actually.
Teamwork make a dream work.
I don't know. If all else fails for you guys, though, we also have a giveaway going in Discord for 10. If this is Twitch, we'll double. Ahmad Mac, Ahmad X, 1999. Are you here?
Teamwork make a dream
We got another one going off in Discord as well. If you guys are interested in finding some other people in the community. This one ends in 1 hour. It ends in 4 p.m. Actually, technically an hour and a half. He said Conquest. He said now, and then he said Conquest. Are you still here, though, brother? If you are, you've got yourself a code, and it's on Twitch, so we'll double down, and we'll do another one. Another one. Assuming he answers quickly. Oh, man. I did that pretty quick, right? No way he just drops it and then leaves and doesn't even wait for like 5 seconds. It wasn't that long of a wait, was it? You guys are still here. You guys back me up on that. He said, OMG. He's here. W giveaway. Let's run it back. Run it back for the back-to-back. I'm sending you a whisper, bro. Easy does it, right? It's that easy. It's that easy. Let me just send him the code so I don't forget. We hook him up. Boom. Enjoy. All right. Let's grab another winner. Enjoy it. I'm me. What are we talking about here? Rush, rush, rush. Code, 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 code. Are you still here? These were the messages you sent after the first one. Obviously, you were very excited. You sent multiple messages. You gotta be here, brother. You gotta be. Surely you're here. Might have rage quit. Might have smashed his keyboard because he lost the first giveaway, though, guys. Again, if you really want to try and get into this, I would suggest go check out the Razer thing, too. Join their Discord, see if you can get it there. I'm sure they're getting flooded with everybody saying, give me the code. Some people told me that it didn't work. Some people have told me it does work. I don't know. Scour the internet, guys. See if you can figure this out. We also had Travis. Welcome to the squad. We might re-roll the second one here because he's not replying. Timmy, wake up, Timmy. Wake up. You're snoozing. He probably had to go back to work. He's probably on the John. He had to head back into the office here. He had to get off it. He thought he lost it. Now he's gone. Now he's cooked. Who's cooked? System's been working great today, though. All right. RIP and reroll. RIP Lil Timmy. GG go next.
Teamwork make a dream work.
GG go next. Alex 84, are you here? Do we have an Alex in the chat? I see, I thought the double. Yes, there it is, Alex. Here we go. Finally, we got somebody looking alive up here. We got somebody looking alive. Hey, appreciate you tuning in, man. Congratulations. Oh, shoot. All right, let's keep playing it.
We have lost control of Charlie.
Let's see, let's see.
Oh, behind.
I got you, wait.
There you go, brother.
I'm low.
Oh, T, you just popped off. Oh, T.
Oh.
Let him have it, brother.
Thank you.
We need the best support on the mark objective.
Enjoy. Damn, I was the next one. You were probably the next one. No, I don't even want to roll it and ruin somebody's dream.
Wait, this guy's got me.
Travis, thank you for the subbage, man. Random Origins also dropping a 5 gifted subscriptions out to the community here. Thank you. Insane. First time gifting comes in with a huge 5 gifter. Random, appreciate you. Trippy, also welcome to the squad. Master, welcome to the squad. Okay, we got to go look at this. First, let me take a look at this news. And then we'll go watch the gameplay from Silk, okay? Because I've been teasing this for a while, and I still haven't done it. We took a little detour for that gameplay, but I loved that. I love that gameplay. I'm so happy we got to watch that.
Teamwork make a dream work.
Okay. So this is kind of good gameplay tips for you guys here. This is good to know. Oops. Didn't mean to start the music. I meant to pause this. We'll kill this sound. We'll just let this play in the background.
Teamwork make a dream work.
How many of you guys know about suppression in Battlefield? This is something that historically, the first thing that comes to my mind with it, maybe it's been different across Battlefields, but you start getting shot at, especially by a light machine gun or something, your screen silhouettes on the side, you start missing your shots. I said a lot of the reasons why I was missing a lot of my shots at this event was because of the suppression, right? I'm getting shot at, I'm silhouetted. Obviously, I'm missing my shots. It's not a skill issue. That's just a game. Florian, one of the devs, we were looking at his tweets earlier, put a post out, didn't get too many views, but he is a principal game designer here. He knows what he's talking about at the game. Credible source, I would say. He shattered my dreams, and he basically told me it's a skill issue and I suck at the game. Indirectly, but still pretty directly. We saw this post initially. So it looks like suppression or something in Battlefield 6 will stop health regen, at least based on some of my own footage. Would you know if this is true or not? And he's actually tagging Drunksy. Here, look at my health. So his health is low. Not regenning. It starts regenning here. And it didn't finish regenning. I guess that's his point, even though he didn't take damage. Ben Jammins over here says, suppression has delayed health regen for the past 14 years. I never even knew that. I don't know if that's true or not. But then we had Florian chiming in here with a quote retweet, and he said, it has not always been that thing. Okay, so no, it doesn't actually. It hasn't been like that for the last 14 years. Get curb stomped. Okay, in 2042 and Battlefield 5, it didn't do that, if my memory serves as well. Okay, maybe it did. Who knows? Maybe he's wrong. Who did? Either way, this is pretty much only meaningful thing that suppression does, though, in Battlefield 6, and you can easily play around it. Play the beta, experience it, give feedback. We'll be reading. What he's saying is that it does not actually affect your... Wait, He had another post after this, right? Yeah, here it is. Here it is. Does it affect your weapon spread bloom like in Battlefield 1? This was the post. Nope. So this is where he's saying it does not affect if you are suppressed, if shots come in and they miss you, it will not actually affect your spread and bloom. You'll still be just as accurate with the suppression. It does affect the distortion of your screen. It definitely still does silhouette, but that is a difference. The main difference that he's saying of what actually happens is it delays your health regen. So even if you miss in this game, you could still keep laying down suppressive fire. And in the past, it would make it so you would miss your shots. It would increase the spread and bloom. That's what he's talking about here. That being, if your dot is on an actual point, the bullets don't actually go to that point where the dot is. It blooms out and goes randomly. Like when you hip fire a gun, that's kind of bloom or spread. It just randomly deviates out. What do we think about that? Some people seem very mad about the health regen aspect. I feel like that's not as big of a deal as the actual missing your shots. I feel like missing your shots is a more powerful effect than health regen, because you could still shoot through it. But nonetheless, he says give feedback and we'll be reading it as the event actually occurs. Good balance for low HP. There is one element that I saw for the shotgun. There's a fletchet rounds, I think they're called, or something, where if you land a shot on them, it will delay health regen. That was the only actual attachment that I saw, which is kind of like Flangeable in Call of Duty's attachment, where if you hit them, it'll delay the health regen before it actually starts. But this theoretically means that if you take damage, you take cover behind a wall, somebody throws a nade launcher and doesn't even hit you, that will still land near you and it'll cause suppression. Or you could start shooting bullets near that cover over top of it. Flechette is how you say it? Okay, thank you. You start shooting it over and it'll still cause the suppression effect and stop somebody from healing, so you can continue to push them out from behind cover. I kind of like this idea better than the making you miss your shots element, but it does make me feel much worse about what happened to me and how many shots I was missing, especially with the light machine gun. But very good to know, because you will probably hear people saying that I suppressed him. How is he still being so accurate? Or saying that suppression does cause inaccuracy when, in fact, does it affect your weapon spread and bloom? No. I don't know if there was any other points from this or from Drunksy here. We looked at this earlier, but yeah, that was pretty much it. So pro tip for you when you're out in the battlefield. All right, let's watch the Silk gameplay. First, let's do one more giveaway. That was the last tip that I had that I wanted to give you guys. Let's do one more giveaway, yeah? Why not? You guys seem to love it. We're 20,000 follows on the day. We're 527 sub training up here. Keeping it rolling. Damn, boys. Damn. Early access code. How do we like suppression? Keep it topical. Leave a comment. See if you get in. You don't need to do exclamation mark anything. I know everybody's been coming through doing exclamation marks all day. We've got probably more people that came by the stream that didn't end up clicking follow, but we've had 20,000 people actually click follow here. Probably a lot of people that don't even use Twitch. Came over from the other streams and the other platforms just to try and grab it. Of course, if you guys are watching on those other platforms, leave a comment. You can win too. Doesn't matter. My system picks it all up. Real Vecchio, also welcome. War Daddy, welcome. We just happen to, I don't know, are we at the top of the category for Battlefield 6 today? Probably. Rokish, thank you for the sub. Bork the Great, thank you for the sub. I'm assuming that's why so many people are coming in, plus the giveaways that I got codes for. Albo, welcome to the squad. If it works, it works. Love it. Suppression, love Suppression. It depends on the map and the distance.
Teamwork make a dream work.
Yeah, to be fair, I mean, we'll see how it works on this. I guess it's just the idea. I think Suppression kind of adds to some of the sense of the realism, and it's also kind of a fun mechanic. I feel like if you were playing like a ranked or some type of competitive thing, it might suck. But even then, it's still a good element of the game, because then you actually have like your LMGs just even laying down suppressive fire actually does matter. Axum, Harris, also welcome to the squad. Now! Give me the code now, they say! Jeez, brother. Why is everybody spamming? Now! Oh, comment now to be entered? Oh my gosh. That's why you guys are doing it. Oh, you guys are so... That's not what that means. It doesn't mean actually comment now. It just means now you can comment, not to comment the word now. You gotta answer the question. Oh my gosh. That's why everybody's been saying now today, bro. Oh my gosh. I didn't put that together. I literally just put that. We've done like how many giveaways at this point? Oh my god, I'm cooked. It's timey! We're here. I needed to verify my phone. F me, dude! Oh no, brother. How did you send the first one, but you didn't send the second one? That's crazy. Yeah, I don't know how that works, man. I don't know. Okay, well, now that this is chalked and everybody's just going to comment now from now on. Here we are. Here we are. It's going to be real helpful. All right, let's see who wins it. Good luck. 4, 3, 2, 1. Roll it. Settler? Settler? Are you here for the dub? The dubski. Yo, did I just see Spartan chat? What up? Rigged! Suppress these. That's a winning comment. Hopefully you're still... Yo! Here for it. It's me. You're up there. You're up on the board. You're up in the dubski. Congratulations, bro. Code is coming your way. Got him, chat. Freaking got him. I just got live on stream for my own giveaway. What the heck, man? All right, now we're going to watch the gameplay. Let me just send the code.
Teamwork make a dream work.
Let me just send the code here. Boom. Boom. Enjoy. I'm also going to give him a timeout, a 5-minute timeout for getting me live on stream there. Maybe an hour. If you keep chiming in here. It might be an hour. Crazy day. Crazy turn of events right there, huh? All right, let's take a look at this Jet gameplay, guys. We still got Plan A to do. If you have any other recommendations after this as well, keep sending it my way. All right, are we ready? I'm excited. So is Silk like a friggin' legendary jet fighter out here?
Works 100%. Go to their Discord, press giveaway.
There you go.
Press top link, then follow directions.
Okay, we've heard a lot of good reports on this too. If you guys need another avenue to get a code, Mixplodely, drop it a $5 to tell everybody to spread the good word. W Mixplodely, as well as W Stream. Go to Razor's Discord, press the giveaway button at the top, and follow the directions, and that apparently gets you in. I don't know if everybody's getting paid off by Razor to try and promo on my stream or not, but I just want you guys to get in this thing. All I know is I got some codes. I'm giving my ones away that I got.
Also,
we're making
just
the most of it.
EA Pro guys and cancel subscription after closed beta ends.
EA Pro as well. Apparently you can get it from EA Pro. Good luck. Good luck. Tell them you want your cut. Yo, cut me in, Razor. I want a free wireless mouse, brother. Hook me up. D-Stank also. Dissonant also. Thank you guys for the subs. Tiller, welcome to the squad. Esky, dropping a 20 on Australia. Good morning out there. Okay, this dude is a flying menace. 218-0 on 2042. Yo, I see why you guys were telling me. Brother, Silk, 218-0 gameplay, 117-0 gameplay, no deaths. This guy is insane. I see why everybody's spamming me, telling me I need to do a gameplay or watch this guy's gameplay. He uploaded a couple from the actual event. Live reactions. Streamers hate my F-16 attack jet in Battlefield 6. This was the one that was recommended for me to watch. So, I think we need to watch it.
These guys?
Uh-oh. I'm not on this list, right?
Yeah, these are all streamers at the Battlefield 6 reveal event.
He wouldn't have killed me. I wouldn't have let that
this
happen.
is a General Dynamics F-16 Fighting Falcon. And it's spec'd out for ground attack duties. And as it turns out, the streamers do not like the Falcon. So enjoy this killer BF6 jet gameplay with all the streamer reactions that come with it. Holy shit, this jet though, let's go kill it.
We do it different in OCE.
The radar's not really big enough to dogfight with, in my opinion. Alright, here we go, guys.
Oh, man,
God,
he's
we're in
already
it.
right
We're
at
in
home.
it. Oh, it's flipped.
This is a
We're in
Tatch
the
here.
jet. Oh my God.
Yeah, he doesn't even know how to control it. He's so dead,
Wait,
dude. Oh,
wait.
he is
How
so
do I shoot
cooked.
people?
Oh, no.
No, go back.
Yeah.
Bro, it's not turning.
It's going to be most of you guys tomorrow, so better watch your mouth with what you
Bro,
say
the
in
jet's
chat here.
glitched.
Yeah.
The jet's glitched. It wouldn't turn.
Yeah, maybe it was actually for him.
My bad.
Oh, he is going to be.
Clean that guy up. Let's go find some guys to bomb. So,
Most people are going to go into the
bombing in
walls.
third person feels good to me so far. Got a few guys tank. Got some tank damage.
Did he double bomb
Got
that?
laser guided missiles. Get the tank up. I think it's workable. I think there's speed control. I just don't understand it yet, base.
Look how he immediately jets out, gets to
feels like this.
altitude,
Keep
comes
right.
at a good angle. See, that's got to be a bug. The ring that's like wobbling around everywhere, that's got to just be a
I
bug.
don't see any infantry to bomb. Oh, I see them all. I see them all. Hold up. They're all around here.
Teamwork make a dream work.
Oh my
There we go.
goodness.
This is gonna go so
Here's the
poorly.
POV of the guy
Out
you
the
just
open
killed.
here.
Oh,
I knew it. I heard the jet circling, dude.
There is another jet up.
I hope I'm not in this video. I don't remember if I died to a jet.
There's the other jet. Let's go gun him down.
Damn, that is a high altitude jet up there. Yeah, see, he's aiming at the center dot. That's just the cooldown ring or the overheat ring. That guy went too high altitude. You'll stall out at too high of altitude.
We're gonna sneak up on him.
You are in the video? Nah, I'm not, guys. Don't put that out there. Don't put that out there in the world. Incoming, then he goes for flare.
That is not fair, bro. I just hit everything and he just went down. What's going on? Who on that team
Uh-oh,
is
there's
spraying
Tactical
up?
Brit. It's just trying to drop some bombs. Yeah, I think it just... I never noticed it. I think it just drops too. Good kill, though. Good kill. He actually... I think he hit a mine there?
I took an instant, bro. Silk, you're such a sweat, bro.
I'm literally getting spawn killed.
Right.
Oh, there we go. Got some things spotted.
Look at that. Flare into it. That's going to be double. Oh, he got otter.
Teamwork make a dream work.
Almost was. Dude, listen to the sound of that.
Hold on.
You just hear it, boom. The jet's flying off and then boom.
Teamwork make a dream work.
It's fun because he can get the perspectives of everybody that he killed. Now this is the anti-air. No, I was fine. I didn't even die there. See? I made it out of there. I can counter anti-air in a helicopter.
Ja, da skjønner jeg hvorfor. Da skjønner jeg hvorfor. En av de beste jets I BFs historie, liksom.
If you ever run into Silicon lobby, just a pro tip for you guys, you got an anti-air station here over by Bravo. That's where he was. There's another one over by Echo. Go get in that and then start shooting. However, Silk also just bombed him out of the anti-air, so...
Han lett I stupet. Han lett I stupet.
If you run into Silicon lobby, you might want to just back out of the game. Maybe that's a better tip for you.
I just used my little ability, guys, the number 6.
Oh, fuck, you just got
Damn.
smacked. Oh, it was the plane. Okay,
There's
okay.
a bomb from the plane.
No, don't steal my tank! You fuck
He got out to rest his teammate, and somebody got in the tank. Oh no, he comes around and finishes him. Get him!
I don't know how to use it very well yet. It's going to take some time.
So something else I noticed, he did the lock-on missile there. You don't really have enough time to do the lock-on and then switch to the bomb. And do both in one strafe. I couldn't do it at least. Let's see if he does. Nah, he bombed somewhere else, but he got a kill with it. Double.
Boah, die visiert halt schon langsam an. Gut, aber killt natürlich schon krass. Ah.
This is all one game, right?
I'm going to patrol above him and dive down on him when my flares come up.
In reality, you don't hear a rocket moving to you from above.
He's nailed it. He's out.
Yeah, probably not if it's going fast enough, huh? Tactical Brit back in the jet. Goes for the strafe on the helo. Oh! Oh, imagine he hits that. He's going for the
No
Rendazook.
wonder why, bro. They got Silk roaming around in the sky like a fucking Giga Sweat.
Oh, right off the spawn chopper. Now that's successful. One strafe, double kill.
Sorry, boys.
Oh, man. Right off the spawn. They don't even have enough time to go crash it into the wall.
Welcome to Battlefield. That's what it's like sometimes. That's why air superiority is king, mate.
How do you get the jet in the game?
I think that's going to kill shit.
So on this map, oh, what a bomb. You have to spawn directly into it. If you kill yourself right at the beginning of the game, you redeploy rather, you can choose the jet. It spawns in about 30 seconds after the game starts. But it does look like on Operation Firestorm, you will be able to. So see right here, you can see how the counter's ticking up. This crosshair, once it's full, then you can respawn. So that's kind of the way you can tell that you yourself respawn. And then the bar going up is the respawn timer for the actual vehicle. So you can see that's what you just keep spamming that button. Hopefully you get it.
Yeah, he's just farming. He's just farming.
Objective Alpha is under enemy control.
Look at how he's very controlled with his bursts, too. He doesn't overheat the guns.
Aber ich hab's auch schon zu den anderen gesagt. Kann man die Drohnen abschießen?
This guy's trying to shoot down a UAV.
Die Leute werden sich sowieso über irgendwas aufregen, von daher. What?
He doesn't even know what hit him.
It's Silk again. Alter, kann der Typ mal was anderes machen, außer...
Oh, heli.
Silk's getting locked. Incoming missile, hits the flare, still gets the chopper double kill, and he's dipping back to his base.
Enemy heli on the left, Tom. It's Stone Mountain. Ram him! Oh.
I told you.
Everybody wants to
you're
kill
not
me in the
doing anything with
chop.
that Silk guy up in the plane. He's just insane.
Wait, maybe he did kill me when I was in the chop. I did die a couple times in the chop. I killed myself once by accident if it was the game when I was with Foolish and Tarek.
Teamwork, make a dream work.
Flares out. Other jet just flared as well. Tactical Brit goes down. His lock-on missiles would only work against ground units. So to kill other jets, he's got to use his main 20 mil cannon. Or whatever the caliber is.
This is gonna be our
Mate,
chance.
someone needs to tell someone needs to tell Silk to chill out, bro. Silk, you're at a content creator event, bro. Chill out. Please, please, bro. Overdoing it. He's overdoing it.
Wait, let us.
Mate,
He's got the gameplay rolling. This is all one game, bro. I'm happy to get like 3 kills. He is torturing the enemy team. I can't believe they haven't pulled out an anti-air lock-on and try to go for him that way. I mean, he has been getting locked, though, to be fair. Somebody's doing it.
That was a plane. I just pulled out my RPG to get that tank.
This is insane. His 2042 heli skills are insane, too. Wow.
Sorry, buddy. Over before the gun, isn't it?
That was Moxie again.
Embarrassing. Let's do it, gamers.
Insta spawn, insta dead. That is
okay. Well,
oh, I need to get like 1,000 more hours in the jet real quick before tomorrow. We need to get a quick 1,000 hours in. I'm gonna practice tonight. I'm gonna go off stream. I'm gonna get some pracking. Get some more pracking.
The jets are dying way too quick. That should not be a kill.
Damn it. Got me through a fence.
They probably figured so many people were not good pilots. And, like, you know, if you're coming from COD to this is going to be a big difference.
What's going on out here?
That maybe they tuned it so that they were really strong.
No way, really?
Yeah.
If he's saying, like, the time to kill is way too fast.
Oh, God.
I was trying to turn, man. I don't even know what happened.
Game over.
Oh, no, dude. This is so crazy. He's got the perspectives from everybody.
Obviously, shout outs to each and every streamer mentioned in this video. This video is just for fun. I mean, how often can you play a game of Battlefield against a team of streamers or reactions? Anyways, I hope you all enjoyed.
True.
Peace.
That was a great video. That was a really great video. Yeah, here you go. I'm going to send a link to it. Make sure you subscribe to his channel. Give it a like. I'm going to be watching a lot more of his videos to become a piloting master myself. I can tell you that much right now. Go like and sub. There's a link. It'll go to all the platforms there as well. Damn, dude. Silk is crazy. That was my first time seeing that. That is crazy. Okay, now back to the codes. Guys, you do not need to go buy a code. Don't go buy a code. I'm trying to give the info out as much as I can. All I got was codes to give away to you guys on stream here. But apparently, and I've gotten many reports of this, people come to the stream as well, even sending tips just to tell you, if you go to Razor's Discord, there's a link at the top, click that, follow the directions, and you can get into the early access free from that. The beta starts at 1 a.m. Pacific tomorrow, 4 a.m. Eastern. Razor works, Skin said. I got my code from Razor as well, Demented said. 40 gig download. Yep, just 40 gig download. Apparently, they're also going to have module downloads. So if you want to play the campaign and then uninstall the campaign, if you're never going to play it again, you can save file space too, which is sounds great to me.
Teamwork, make a dream work.
But yeah, that's a good way to do it. We'll do another giveaway here though as well for you guys. If y'all are down, let's do another one. What is your jet skill level? 1 through 10. That'll be the question here. Early access code. Probably a lot of you guys don't need a code anymore, but you know, we still have a lot of people in the stream, so and I still got codes, so we'll give the rest of them away here.
Teamwork make a dream work.
If Silk is a 10, all right, Gemma, are you actually a 10?
Make a dream work.
Kyle, are you guys actually 10s here? You're telling me you're dropping a 200 kill game? There's no way, bro. There's just no way you guys are 10s. I'm sorry. There's no way. I just saw a 10 right there.
Teamwork make a dream work.
You guys are all 10s, huh? Jets are hard, bro. I feel like I get a couple kills, I'm already freaking stoked. Even if I just get a couple. Do we need to go? Where do we go on Razor's Discord? Apparently, there's a beta channel. There's a button you push on the Discord. I haven't seen it myself, but that's what chat was saying. Razor is in the brand, correct? It's the green logo brand where they make mouses and stuff, mice and whatever. Should we look for this? I don't know. Razor Discord. I mean, we seem to be sending about 10 million people to that Discord, so. Giveaways. Oh, my giveaway ends in 1 hour as well. What is this? Where's the nearest Razor store? That's how they get you, guys. That's how they freaking get you. But while you're getting got, I might as well getting good too. Let's see it. We'll see if we can verify it. First, I'll finish this giveaway as well. We will stop this, and we will roll it. Jay Walker, are you here? Are you here? Put a 2. He's a 2 on the sticks. Jay, also, if you did win here, I need your Discord tag as well so I can hook that up to you. He put another 2. He's got to be here. Jay, put your Discord in the chat. It'll automatically populate here. I'm going to put it on my list, and you can join in on my Discord server, discord.gg/StoneMountain64. One of the mods will send it to you. I can't send you a DM here. Obviously, you don't want me to put the code on the screen for everybody else to take it before you get it. But let's put something coherent here. Yeah, I don't see it. Razor discussion. While we wait for that. You guys know which channel it's in? I want as many of you guys to get in as I possibly can. I'm just trying to help you all out as much as I can here. The codes will be out tomorrow, though. If you can't figure any of this out, if you're just like, F it, and you're just watching the stream, kind of chilling off the content today, tomorrow, watch any of the streams for 30 minutes and you'll get it. You need stream for this. It's a giveaway channel. I did click the giveaway button. Exclusive giveaways. Jump to the biggest beta, dropping 50,000 early access codes. Claim yours now. Okay, there's the pro tip for you guys here. Is it just this link? Is this it? Anybody who did it? I tried 3 accounts. All of them didn't work. I didn't know why with Razor. Maybe all 50K have been claimed. Maybe we've been sending too many people there. There you go. iDeg just dropped a bunch of codes. Maybe take a screenshot of that. Go try any of them out. Oh, perfect. Got you, dude. Thank you so much. Join in on our Discord server, Jay Walker, if you're not already there. And I'm just gonna we'll just send you the code directly. So there you go. Congratulations. Discord is need code. Congrats, bro. It's an exclusive giveaway tab. Yeah, here's the exclusive giveaway tab. They probably don't want me to just send a link out here, but it's right there. It's on the screen. It didn't work, that link. I'm doing it, finishing up now. You're going to have to fill out information for them, I guess. That's it. Razer Discord's better than exclusive giveaways. Yeah, I mean, if I could just send a link and send 50,000 codes, that would be awesome. But I don't have that kind of pull. I got a bunch of codes, and I got to do them one by one out here. We also have my other giveaway, if you're feeling lucky in the next 50 minutes, if you don't want to deal with that as well. Over in my Discord server here, I'm throwing 10 of the codes out over here as well. We've been doing giveaways all day. But we have my giveaways channel here. Just click participate. This one ends in 50 minutes. We're doing 10 codes that way as well. It may not be worth it for you to join in on it, but if you're looking for other games from, other people in the community, we always have lobbies going, and we have a Battlefield 6 search lobby, so if you're looking for squads and stuff, you'll be able to do that if you're interested. Guys, we're still going. The last train, by the way, a 527 sub train. I was so locked in on the video, I think it probably failed during that last video. Nonetheless, that's never failed. That's a 527 sub train, guys. Unreal. We're already on another 15 sub train here. Oh my goodness. What a freaking day. What a day. What a day. Click the link. I mean, I'm assuming you have to fill out a bunch of stuff as well. But yeah, that info's out there. We'll keep everybody updated in the chat because everybody's asking, everybody's gassed, everybody's hyped. This was the Discord server, though. It's just Razer's Discord here. Razer.2/Battlefield 6-early access. There's only 50,000 codes from it. That's a lot, though. That is a lot. But I'll try to keep messaging, keeping everybody informed.
But I just got a code from Razer's Discord. At least now I have visual confirmation to play early.
There
it's
you go.
Super easy to do, guys.
There you go. There you go. There you go. Freaking wish I was hashtag by Razer. Hashtag. All right, should we watch some more gameplay here? Sorry, I'll get this off the screen. You guys can enjoy some of the gameplay.
Okay, wait. I'm starting to hit it.
Was there any other gameplays that we should check out? Esky also with a huge 40. Now, total on the day out in Australia, dropping another 20. 40 on the total. Eon, thank you for the sub. Boba, Saksu, Matt, Mazhawk, Sportin63, Philo, Random, Cookie Monster, 13 months on the subbage, by the way. Efrins, thank you. I literally Googled the Razer Discord. It was the first thing that came up. Scaffman, welcome to the squad. Darth, welcome to the squad. Mike, Para, Grim, Mr. Cav, Vush, Hesky, dropping a freaking another 12 or 20 rather.
Tomographic gameplay if he has any vids.
Yeah, should we see what he's got cooking here? Let me close out of some of my tabs. How's the player count looking? It's falling off. Look, the game's already fallen off, guys. It peaked at 24K. It's already over.
Holy shit.
Oh, you know what we could do is we can open this box I got from Call of Duty next. I know a lot of you guys probably won't care, but I do want to open it. Better today than tomorrow. Yeah, I don't think I've seen this much excitement for a beta.
Guys,
When have
in
we
my
seen
code,
more
I
excitement
got
for a
my
beta? I don't
Lotus
know.
And go a PS5 to play with me. Hashtag no friends Lamau.
Hey, there you go, Esky. Oh, maybe the 20. Maybe you'll find some people in the community because we're gonna run some Portal games. Probably not during the beta, but once the full game is out, we're gonna run some Portal games. We'll set up some custom stuff. It'll be fun. We'll probably run some like melee only competitions, or who knows? We'll come up with some stuff. Might meet some people to play with.
Big Sean C88, welcome to the squad. Also, brand new member of the Mountaineers.
Esky will also top on the day. Top tip on the day, legend, brother. Last excitement I had was for the release of Hell Let Loose. I saw a lot of people were excited for Ready or Not as well on console. I played that in its early access on PC quite a few times. We went back for a couple updates, but I know that one a lot of people are hyped for. Noob Games also, welcome to the squad. That was a good game. Rye Bread also, welcome.
Teamwork make a dream work.
No, you don't have to buy the game to play the beta. In fact, you can't do that. It's open beta for both of these weekends, and if you play this weekend, you get a ghillie suit as well. So definitely play the first weekend if you can log on.
Teamwork make a dream work.
Almost went for the res there. I'll move the cam up a bit as well.
Teamwork make a dream work.
Line that up better. Brandon, welcome to the squad. Gorilla King, welcome to the squad. Clean towels. Aqua! Dropping another 20 bomb, taking over the top spot on the day with a 70.
Since the BF4 Commander videos, I wish you the best and hopefully more
Damn,
awesome
dude.
nostalgic Battlefield content.
W-Tip, thank you so much, my good sir. Yo, gas them up, guys. New top on the day. Watching just the Battlefield 4 Commander videos.
Teamwork make a dream work.
Thank you, dude. I mean, I hope everybody enjoys the game. I hope we just get a good game. I'm very much keeping my expectations. You know, we'll probably have a rocky launch. Probably have to deal a couple days of server lag and waiting for stuff to come out. And, you know, we're probably going to have to figure stuff out. I don't know how it's going to be, but especially from the last couple launches, we're hoping they learn some lessons. It comes out, everything's there. Absolutely, things could go wrong. Who knows what's actually going to happen for this stuff, but I was trying to hit a flank here all the way in the back. You can see a couple are popping on the motion radar on the low left. But we'll see, man. I mean, I'm hoping we all get some good games and have something to enjoy.
Oh, yeah, you got it, you know.
Everybody. Gorilla, Brandon, Clean Towels also welcome in, but thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much. Lady Liz, Dave Loco, Gravity Base also welcome to the squad. It'll be up at 1 a.m. Pacific time, 4 a.m. Eastern time. You don't need to do any flying to New Zealand for this. It's just a global launch all at the same time. The Razer Discord event really works. A lot of people are getting codes from it right now. W chat. This is their Discord. If you join into the Razer Discord, apparently they have 50,000 early access codes. Claim yours now at this link. Go into their channel, exclusive giveaways. Here is the link. I don't know if they really want me to be posting the link out elsewhere. You know what I mean? They probably want people in their Discord for it. I don't know. Do I post a link? Is that bad? I don't know. But I'm getting a lot of reports from chat that this actually does work. A lot of people in chat are confirming that it works as well. So
We only have an hour left. I might
Just
follow
saved
too,
it.
honestly.
Just saved you. Hey, W Streamers hooking you guys up. All right, W Streamer, I'm picking the best. No, it's all good. Go enjoy, man. Get into the beta. I better not see you this weekend. You better be out there gaming. I better see you on the battlefield. Marcus, thank you for the huge kroner as well. Appreciate you, dude. Tim Maxer, also welcome. But I would love to hear your guys' thoughts after you play it. On Monday when we're back streaming. I'm going to do a stream on Monday. We're probably going to hang all day and talk and look at some of the gameplay of this again. I want to hear what everybody thinks about this. I'll probably try and do a video to get your guys' comments as well and, like, round it up, but that'll probably be out on Wednesday next week, prior to the second weekend beta, which apparently it's going to change. Actually, let me see if I can find the link for what we're going to be playing this weekend for the modes. I'm fairly confident I saw that, and I don't know if I saved the link to it. We got the minimum specs. We got weekend 1 and 2. Twitch drops are actually going to be occurring as well. Twitch drops incoming on the 7th to 10th, 14th to 17th.
Teamwork, make a dream work.
So if you guys are watching streams, even if you get into the thing, starting tomorrow, there's going to be drops for a vehicle skin, an SMG skin. I think that's the SGX submachine gun, landside soldier skin, and Imperial soldier skin. So there is something there as well.
Oh, yeah, the zone B.
Okay, we have A. We have all points. Oh, they got B, yeah.
I swear I saw what playlists were going to be available, and it was different per weekend. If worst comes to worst, you don't get in on the Razor one. You don't get one of my giveaway ones today. You don't get my other one's going to be ending in 40 minutes.
Yeah, I'm lit up. I'm just waiting a sec.
On my Discord.
There's two out there. Let's do a smoke.
On my giveaway channel here.
There's a link in the general chat of Razer to go to the online website to redeem the code. Someone also made a 30-second vid in the chat step by step. Like I said, super easy.
Super easy. Just do that. Esky, thank you, dude. There you go. Hopefully it actually works. Hopefully everybody gets in.
I think we just lost B and A, though.
We have C, though. We have C.
These are the hardware specs. Okay. Yeah, if anybody has a link to it, put that in Discord then. I'll just link it for you guys here too. Let's just see. Screw it here.
Teamwork, make a dream work.
Let's see where it goes. Yeah, it's like a gleam thing here. So if you click it, it takes you to this. How to redeem. Click the question mark, Razer server below, verify your Discord, generate your code. Log in, redeem the code. This is it, right? This is what you guys are doing? I'll link this.
Teamwork, make a dream work.
Yeah, everybody's saying yeah.
I think we're chilling right now.
Listen, I don't know. They're going to get your email and information if you do that, just so you know. You know, I don't know. It's Razer's like a company that does mice and stuff. But this is what everybody's doing. They're desperate, bro. I don't know. There it is. Or you could wait tomorrow and watch 30 seconds of gameplay tomorrow. Commando, also, welcome in. Mark, Tim, but this is what everybody's saying. Here we go. I'm helping to communicate the community's responses. Kilimanjaro, EMP, welcome in. Hopefully I helped. I don't know. Hopefully you guys are good. Should we do another giveaway on my end before we, I'll leave this up too here. I want to see if I could figure out which... Does anybody know where they have a link to or where they posted the information for what playlists and maps are available for the first weekend? I swear I saw that somewhere, but I can't find it. Battlefield 6 clip reactions. This is me playing. The Battlefield Discord has all the info on it too. Yeah, good luck solving the puzzles, guys. It's a rampage. Everybody wants a code. I want to get in it. BF6 beta should bring up the site. Or are you saying BF6? I can't leak this one. Okay, let me look that up then. Battlefield 6 Discord.
Teamwork make a dream work.
Join the Discord. Okay, so here's Battlefield's Discord. Make sure I'm not leaking the wrong one. Oh, I'm already in this one. I said I buried in the tons of Discords that I have.
Teamwork make a dream work.
Ability to preload, blog posts, update for the road to launch. We read all that posts. That one is up.
Okay.
30 minutes starting tomorrow. If you watch the stream for 30 minutes, any of the streams as well. That will get you in tomorrow.
We're up a little bit.
Teamwork make a dream work.
Labs news, portal.
Guys using EA app to play, click on our profile and you can redeem after. Also when you link on the page Stone just showed, go back to it and a green box will say enter under the. Then you will be given the code.
Under the question mark.
No email need.
Okay, there you go. So click on the profile, you can redeem after. Also, when you click on the page Stone just showed, go back in. Once you click on the page, go back to it. There's a green box. There you go. Freaking Eski's got all the intel, man. New top on the day on the tips, by the way. He's freaking sending top tips and giving out the W comms. I mean, here we go. Cruiser, thank you for the sub. EXK, welcome to the squad. Marty, R. Dumb, Absalom, 89, welcome to the squad. Resting, Reaper, welcome to the squad.
Teamwork make a dream work.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll just figure out what it is tomorrow when we play. Oh, let me check this channel. Open beta maps modes revealed. On Theo, is this it? Here's what we'll be playing. On Theos, thank you, dude. W, man. Over in Discord, in my Discord, in the general chat, he put this. So these are the maps and modes of what's going to be available tomorrow then, yeah? EA has revealed the full content lineup for the Battlefield 6 open beta. I don't know if we have an actual source from it. I was kind of hoping I'd click and see the source. I swear I saw it on X somewhere, but we'll just trust this. Weekend 1, we've got 3 maps. Iberian Offensive, Liberation Peak, and Siege of Cairo. These are all the things that we saw at the event.
Code? Less than 3.
Conquest. All right, we'll do another giveaway too. We'll get the rest of my codes out as well. Modes. We are Conquest, Closed Weapon Conquest. So this is the difference. We're gonna have the open weapon where you can choose any of the weapons. So like if you're playing a sniper, you could still use a submachine gun, or you could do Closed Weapon Conquest where you cannot do that. The SMGs are limited to only being for the engineer. There's still the carbine, the shotgun, and the DMRs are accessible to any of the classes, but the weapon class specific weapons, LMGs are only for support, SMGs are only for engineer, assault rifles only for assault, snipers only for recon is what the Closed Weapon Conquest is. Apparently they're going to keep both of these in the game launch as well. Then there's Breakthrough, Domination, which is the close, classic COD style domination 3-point objective. Of course, in this, there's going to be a ton of destruction. And King of the Hill, which we have not seen this yet. What do you think I should start with tomorrow? People are even dropping codes in chat right now. You guys can try and get one of those if you want. I'm guessing these are just extra codes that people have. Sudsy dropped a code there. AZ dropped a code there. Me good. Sudsy, there you go. Freaking 1K bits dropping and drops a code in chat. AZ bot dropping a code. Good luck. Cap, Murderous, PMAT. Thank you guys. What's the first mode I should play tomorrow? That's what we're going to do for the next giveaway here.
I was wrong, guys. You will get an email saying you have the code and it will show the code in email. I just did it without email.
Cooked! He lied, but he's back and he's top tip of the day, so we're going to forgive. Yeah, I don't know. We're just taking whatever people are saying here. Okay, giveaway. We're doing early access code. What I can tell you is that I have early access codes that do work. I got them directly from the lead of global communications. So, mine work. You don't need to give me your email. So that's kind of nice, and good luck. I'm dropping now. Let's see what we got. See who wins it. Drop a comment. Any of the platforms, you get one comment per person. Good luck. Guys, there's no rush. I mean, if this is accurate, there's no rush. Conquest, close conquest, breakthrough. King of the Hill is the only thing we haven't seen. I kind of feel like maybe we should try that, but I want to do conquest just for the vehicles. You guys seem on board with the vehicles as well, so I like that. I'm actually loving that from you, chat. Guys, we're at almost 25,000 follows today. Tell you what, we're going to keep some giveaways going in the future. We're going to do some full game giveaways. How about that? 1,500 likes over on YouTube as well. Ridiculous. That is ridiculous. This is my 1-year streamer anniversary as well. So we've made it 1 year. Believe it or not. Unbelievable. Unfreaking believable. Well, we're farming this pretty well today, though. I'll tell you that much. Five seconds. Lock it in. So we can watch some more gameplay here. Let's enjoy some of the gameplay, shall we? Not as many people commenting now anymore either, huh? All right. Good luck. We're going to roll it. Toph. Toph 2009, are you here, my good sir? He said hello, and then he said conquest. But are you still here? Oh, he's here. That's a W. Got you, brother. DMing you the code now. Whispers on Twitch. Easy dub. I feel like I'm doing these giveaways too fast, even. You know, maybe I gotta milk this more, but I don't think it matters because you guys are just gonna go get the razor or whatever thing anyways. Who cares? Not Toph, though. Toph's got that VIP code. He's got that VIP code right here. The premium VIP code. Scammed! Oh, brother. Look at this guy. Here you are. Enjoy. Enjoy, Toph. Congratulations. Guys, this is even higher peak viewer count than on Twitch, at least, than we had during the reveal event.
Teamwork make a dream work.
I just need to not end my stream ever. But I will. But alas, I will. Not right now, but, you know. I'm not staying up 24 hours. Not tonight. I gotta be fresh for tomorrow. I gotta get some gaming in tomorrow. And I know probably 90% of you guys just want the code, and I get that. But it's still fun. It's still fun for you guys to be here, be part of the event. I hope you guys all get a code. I hope you get in the game. I hope you have a great freaking time playing it. I hope the game's good. It comes out, we get good updates. If you ever come back, let me know how it actually panned out for you from your experience. We'll see if there's a big consensus on this or if people are very split. I'm curious if people are actually going to, like, the new players, because we had a lot of people saying earlier that they were new to Battlefield coming in. If they're actually going to be interested in this and actually want to stick around off of it. Because the destruction is very cool, but I don't know. This isn't your Fortnite that I think is what's popular with the youth these days, the kids. I don't know. Probably too much destruction, honestly. We did a good video comparison of destruction, and the CAD woman had a great video on that. I posted my reaction to that video. You can just... Well, COD tried that a bit. But it was pretty good. It was a pretty good little side-by-side comparison. And this game does have a lot. For some, though, in the comments, they were saying it wasn't enough for them. They still wanted more. They wanted to level everything on all of the maps. If you want to see that one, there's a link. Caught, welcome to the squad as well, but that was from the CAD woman. I've tried to take a look at all the best videos that I saw from the event that you guys were recommending me look at. Breakthrough is Rush. That's what it was in Battlefield 5 anyway. When I think of Rush, I think of the MCOMs that you got to detonate. It's the closest thing that's kind of the search and destroy that's in this game. I think Breakthrough is different. It is very similar. It's just a different way that it's done. Are those different modes, though? To my knowledge, those are different modes, right?
Okay. Yeah, go. They're gonna go back and cap C. Have him get to them. I'll be there to cut him off.
I was playing BF4 Rush the other day, and getting that plant down, getting the defuse down, it's very different because now it feels like you're more of a solo player. Like, you have more of an impact, I feel like, in Rush. It's definitely similar, though, in terms of, like, the layout. You capture the points. The difference is in Breakthrough, you have to capture, like, if there's 2 points, you have to capture them both at the same time. If you get them both captured, that will push to the next sector. Why is everybody spamming codes? They're losing their mind. Chat's out of their mind right now. I'm starting to lose my mind, honestly. Reading codes for 6 hours straight, it starts to mess with you. Snip, snap! Snip, snap, snip, snap!
30 and 40-year-olds need something else to play. I hope for a good VR experience.
Yeah. I do too, man. I do too. Okay, actually, this is a good question. Has the opinion changed at all from any of you guys? And maybe it's a different crowd here as well from that first teaser that we saw.
Teamwork, make a dream work.
You know what? We'll poll it. How should I phrase this? Are we interested in a BR? Are we okay with? Are we excited for a BR? What would be the phrasing we should do for this poll? Devious Centaur, also welcome to the squad. Don't answer yet, but what's the question I should pose? Are you interested? Okay, let's do that. Are we interested in Battle Royale?
Teamwork, make a dream work.
Chat, you got 1 or 2 yes or no in chat. You can do 1, 2, yes or no, and you can change your answer too. Moose, welcome to the squad. It's 1 vote per person. It doesn't duplicate either.
Teamwork make a dream work.
Any platform you guys are watching on. If you're on Twitch, YouTube, wherever you're watching, just comment. My system will pick it up. Now, I will say a lot of my audience by default is more biased to a yes because I love BR. I play a lot of it. I probably attract a lot of people that do like BRs. That being said, I'd say most of you guys watching the stream right now have maybe you've never heard of me. Maybe you've seen some of my videos, but you never come to the stream. Vast majority of you guys have probably never seen my stream. You know, this is insane viewership. Maybe you guys have seen my videos. Maybe that's the next poll. Killjoy, NLK, thank you. Cartal, Kess, welcome to the squad. This is very interesting, though. This is actually more yeses than I thought there was going to be.
There's 3 minutes.
And I think this is a lot of just the general population of gamers from my reading of the situation that are coming into Battlefield or are interested in this from other games. I think a lot of you guys are coming back as well, or you've left. Maybe you play some of these other games, Warzone, whatever. Because these games are so big. Fortnite's so big. Apex so big. I mean, let's talk about Warzone. It's insane. It's got so many players.
That's not available yet, right?
Teamwork make a dream work.
There's a lot of vocal people that are like, no battle royales, though. No battle royales. But at least from what I'm seeing here, this looks like a vocal minority of people that say don't do no battle royales from it. And I get it. We talked about that in depth earlier. Actually, Ken, also welcome to the squad. Also, this is a little biased because you also have to be following the page to even comment today. So there might be people who hate me who don't want to follow just to say no. That could be the case. Diecaster, welcome to the squad as well.
Teamwork make a dream work.
Enjoy Blondes, also welcome to the squad. Can we play? I wish. 1 a.m. we'll be able to. Thank you for the Razor codes. There you go, man. W stream. W chat. All right, let's see how it compares to the subs. Now, the people who are subscribed to the channel voted at 83%. That makes sense, because probably a lot of my subs are more going to be BR enjoyers like myself. I would assume it's a kind of bias there. Dungeon, welcome to the squad. FH, welcome to the squad. Okay. Let's try. This is interesting, though. This is very interesting.
Teamwork make a dream work.
Let's see now.
Teamwork make a dream work. Teamwork make a dream work.
Okay, different poll now. Katsu, welcome to the squad. Stone704, welcome to the squad. Freem, welcome to the squad. How many of you guys did you know me before this stream? Because there's a lot of new people here, and I'm just curious. Have you seen one of my videos before? Did you see my YOLOs before? Have I popped up on your feed in any way before? Do you guys just not typically watch streams, or is this just all brand new? Like, how many of you guys have you never seen my face or streams? This is no. Did you know me before? No? You're new? Or have you seen me somewhere before on the internet? My Battlefield, COD, PUBG.
Teamwork make a dream work.
Because obviously, like, we're pulling a lot of new people on Twitch right now because we're doing giveaways for codes. Obviously, you don't even need my code because you can figure it out through another method, whatever. Facebook. Yeah, probably a lot of you guys saw me on Facebook.
Let's go, Commander.
Blue, Rue, Old Man Jenkins, Ty the Fire Guy. Welcome back. Second month on the subbage. This one's just a more selfish pull. I'm just curious. Gives me some intel. Who are you? I mean, it's okay if you don't know. If you leave and never come back, that's fine. Blitz, Jackie, welcome to the squad. Please, I need a code now, Stone. Yeah, brother. How do I get a code?
Make a dream work.
This, look, if you didn't see it, Razor's got codes they're giving away in their Discord. I don't know if they're gonna get so sorry, Razor, but everybody knows about this at this point. Everybody's spamming it, and you still figure it out. And you're gonna have to give them an email or something. I don't know how it works, but that's the link to the their Discord where they're giving away codes. I'm giving away more codes here too, but I don't know. They might be mad at me. I don't know. Razor, big ups, guys. I don't know what to tell you. Everybody knows, but I might be broadcasting a little too loud. I don't know. Chat's been writing.
To keep donating. Love you, Stone. Would be happiest to see the old squad get together again.
Bro, big top on the day out in Australia. Thank you so much, man. W. Asky also was telling us about that earlier, too. Yeah, good luck. Get in on it, guys. Get in on it. Enjoy, man. Cogrin, welcome to the squad. Okay, well. It's good to know. Welcome if you are new. And if you've already seen me before, then hopefully I've been doing a good job and I'm not too annoying on your feed. I do post a lot of content. But we got a good team, man. Zygo Media absolutely freaking kills it. I'm posting a lot of stuff for Battlefield, especially. All right. Should we do another giveaway? Let's just do another one. I know that's what you guys are. That's what you guys want. Let's give the people what they want. Yeah. If you don't want to deal with all that stuff over there, you could try my way. Oh shoot! I gotta go record a video after this too. We gotta find another streamer to raid as well. Who's gonna be on all night? If that even exists.
I have early access to the beta. Got notification from EA lol, but I'm kind of freaked out that EA will absolutely bug this early access beta release.
I'm worried about that too, man. The volume is insane. If we're getting this many people in the chat right now, all day, constant, all day. I mean, we've been sitting 10K plus CCV all day. Literally the whole day. Turbo, thank you for the 420. I'm just sitting here watching old-ass gameplay, talking. I mean, we've gone through a lot of good information, I think, today, but... Siberian, thank you for the sub as well.
Brand new member of the Mountaineers.
Side note, this giveaway is also about to end. If you did get a code, you don't need any more, you can toggle it off. That could be good. If you click participate, you'll enter in it. This one goes in 13 minutes. This is over in my Discord. You guys want to find games with each other. We do a lot of Warzone stuff. There's usually always people looking for games, but
teamwork make a dream work.
We're gonna have Battlefield 6 running as well. Just keep throwing that promo out there. Obviously, a little toot to the own horn. We'll do another giveaway though. This has been working really good today, though. I gotta say, like I feel like this has been a very fun stream overall. A good hype day before the big event. Hopefully tomorrow's good. Longsy, welcome to the squad. Red Wing, welcome to the squad. We'll do one more giveaway. You on for early access or just weekend?
There was a 30K server K last night for some reason, Lamau. Maybe people were changing their settings.
Q. Oh, I see. Q. Yeah, actually, this morning as well. Apparently, it was a 40,000 person queue this morning. I woke up. Some people were messaging it to me in Discord. They tagged me. I woke up. I was in bed, and I saw they're like, "Yo, Stone, I'm 10,000 in queue. You better log in right now and get in queue." I was like, "Thank you for telling me." I said, "Tell me when you get in if you get to actually play." He said, "No, you don't," and then I went back to sleep. Food also. Thank you for the 4-month sub and good morning. But then my daughter woke me up anyway, so it was all chalked. And I went to sleep at like 1 a.m. because I was fixing this giveaway tool that I made. Vibe coded this one. Freaking, I'm a viber, guys. Look at this. This is vibing right now. I don't know how to code, but I made some magic here. Anyways, I had to fix this, so I was up till 1 a.m. last night fixing this. Turns out it was literally the simplest thing in the world. All it was my storage was full. I'm over here talking to Gemini. I'm talking to ChatGPT. We're all going back and forth trying to figure out what the F is going on. I finally hit console, and it's like, oh, yeah, this doesn't work. Boom. And it was that storage is full. I got cooked. Works pretty good though. This works pretty freaking good. Now! People are saying, no! I want to know! Guys, it's not actually, you don't comment now. You answer this question here.
Teamwork make a dream work.
Yeah. I should just get rid of it now, huh? Lazy also, welcome to the squad. Hopefully early access. True. Hoping. Hey, maybe this will be you right here. Another 71 subjects. Dude, I don't even want to end the stream today. We got 26,000 follows. If I just stay on stream all night, we're gonna be farming. We're gonna be farming followers. Like I might hit 300K follows on this thing. I don't even know what we're at.
Teamwork make a dream work.
You guys think you'll come back to my page ever, or we just milking numbers for funsies? Nope, I'm unfollowing right after this. Oh wait, no, save that response because I might ban you if you say that. You might lose. Yeah, you might lose. Hold on. Let me see if you win or not first. Then yeah. No, I understand. I understand the system here. Roll it.
Teamwork make a dream work.
Yeah, I get it. Oh, you lost? You're never coming back? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, no, that's my bad. That's my bad for assuming. Tomas, are you here? Are you here, Tomas? Tomas y Braga. How are you guys putting these hearts on the screen, too? Look at this. See all these things popping up? How are you even doing that? How you guys do that? That's interesting. Yo, he's here! Tomas Braza. I'm sending you the code.
I'm on there, baby.
Let's go.
Okay. Then one more domination. Yes.
Enjoy. You got your code.
That was a comeback.
Waza.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Teamwork make a dream work.
Let's skip back. We'll watch the end of that game because this was a crazy game. I think we won this off a comeback. Look at this cheesy-ass spot, too. If you're playing domination, you can get under the Jeep. I saw Westy doing this. He killed me a couple times. And then I was like, yo, that's a big brain. I'm doing that. Also, I kept on forgetting that I had this, like, ability. You can get that. You can get that. Capitalize, brother. That's the thing. This is the time. Are you guys down? Listen, do you guys think you're ever gonna come back to the stream though after you drop a follow? Might stop by every once in a while. Be like, yo, so remember that insane day when you freaking were popping off crazy, giving stuff away like a madman?
Teamwork make a dream work.
Because if you guys are gonna come back, then I might have to stay streaming and freaking keep farming some more follows. You know what I mean? I don't know, but I'd rather do something. I'd rather have some content here. I don't like just sitting here. Fernando, also welcome to the squad. Salix, Snuff, Necro, Heth, T-Riz. Do we have some more gameplay, some other creators we can gas up right now from the event? We could take a look at Westy's video, actually. He had a good... he had a video popping off from the most recent news. Bro, he's going to be on at midnight as well, gaming this. He did a settings video. That might be good. Should we watch that?
Okay, today I'm back with Battle.
See what we got for the settings. Nays, thank you for the gifted sub as well. I mean, I kind of want to see what we can optimize for settings as well. Are we down? By the way, I think we need to do a movement to get Westy to 1 million subscribers. I commented on his recent video. Look how close he is, man. He's 60-something, 67K subs away on YouTube. I think we need to do a movement to push him to the 1 mil mark. He's been popping off for Battlefield as well. If you guys haven't seen his coverage on this game, look at this dude. He's been going insane these last couple days. I know subbing isn't always like the most popular thing in the world anymore, but especially on YouTube, like everybody just goes off the algo. But you got a gold play button for the 1 mil. I feel like we got to do that. I think we got to get Westy to 1 mil. But anyways, yeah, Westy, we got to push him to 1 mil. Everybody go sub his page. He's very close. Everybody go sub 3 counts each, and we'll get him there overnight. But he did a settings video here, so let's see what he's got for it. Settings guide and info.
Battlefield 6 open beta.
See if I can learn anything from this.
Tricks. Every single day that passes,
I got to go record a video after this with my tips as well.
Up to the
get this done for you guys.
Which, interestingly, is actually the sponsor of today's video. EA has asked me to get you guys all the open beta information you need for Battlefield 6, which goes live from August 9th to 10th for the first weekend and August 14th to 17th for the second weekend. There's a link at the top of the description that you can click right now.
Also, 5 more minutes until my giveaway ends on here, and I have one more in-stream giveaway we'll do after this, and then I think we're going to go try and find somebody to raid. But this giveaway ends in 5 minutes. It's going to automatically select your names, and we'll get those tags sent out to you guys, those codes. So good luck if you guys are interested in that as well.
But by the end of this video, you're going to know everything you need to know for both weekends in terms of content, rewards, and even in-game settings that you need to enable, disable, or change.
Tuna coming in as well with the 10 gifted.
So
are you kidding me? 6 months on the sub as well, locked.
Click that like button for the almighty YouTube algorithm and subscribe for more Battlefield 6 content.
I remember a big tuna from back in the day. I don't know if that's you.
Here on the channel.
Thank you
Firstly,
so much, man.
Let's talk dates. You are able to jump into the open beta on August 7th and 8th for early access if you manage to obtain
No,
a
we're
code
familiar with
from
that.
certain
This stream's
creators
familiar
during
with that at this
multiplayer
point.
reveal event, if you signed up for BF Labs before July 31st, or if you're an EA Play Pro subscriber. However, the first day that you can gain access without a code is August 9th. That's the beginning of the first weekend.
It starts 1 a.m. Pacific, 4 a.m. Eastern.
August 9th and 10th.
Tomorrow, if you get the access.
The second weekend is August 14th to 17th. Now, during the open beta, you're going to have access to essentially the same build that was shown during the multiplayer reveal, so that's plenty of content in there to keep you entertained. And right now, actually, you can preload the open beta in preparation for the 9th of August on PC, Xbox, and PlayStation. So get that done if you haven't done so already. Now, if you're a PC player and you're looking to get that preload sorted, of course, you're going to want to know some of the specs that your PC needs at a minimum to run the game. I've got them up on the screen for you right now. You'll need at least an RTX 2060, an RX 5600 XT, or an ARC A380 GPU, and a Core i5-8400 or Ryzen 5 2600 CPU, and 16 gigabytes of RAM. Now, during the open beta, you're going to have the chance to play quite a lot of different bits of content across both weekends. And EA has released some information on that, so we know what maps and modes we can expect to be jumping into. Plus, there is a bunch of in-game rewards that you're going to be able to unlock by playing the open beta that will then be saved.
There's a ghillie suit from the first weekend
in October.
And they're doing drops, too, if you watch the stream tomorrow.
From August 7th in early access through
This is what I was
August
looking
10th.
for.
You're going to have
earlier,
Siege of
but we got that
Cairo,
article.
Liberation Peak, and Iberian offensive maps available across the Conquest, Breakthrough, Domination, and King of the Hill game modes. You are also going to be able to play the Breakthrough game mode using a closed weapons setting in a different playlist, giving you the chance to experience classes in Battlefield 6 with their weapons locked to specific classes, as is the Battlefield tradition. This is something EA is testing right across the open beta for players to get their chance to give some feedback
so good,
on the whole open weapons across classes thing. Now, as I mentioned, rewards, and there are plenty of them, and some properly decent ones in there as well. So during weekend 1, if you reach level 10...
Look at that ghillie suit, man. That one looks pretty good. This is the SGX machine gun as well. I don't think that's the PW7. That was the 2 that we saw. Lights
I'm
out
so
player
hyped
card
for this beta.
background 2.
I haven't been like this for
I
a
haven't
game
seen
in
that
years.
either. I swear, this is like the most. This is the most hype that.
Hi, green heart emoji.
This is like Christmas,
green
you know?
heart emoji. Green heart emoji.
This is as close as we get to like a midnight release, staying up for that feeling, probably. The all-terrain soldier skin. That one's all right, but this one looks sick. That's
The
from playing
Lights Out
weekend
player
1.
card. Level 15 nets you the Rising Star character skin, a full outfit.
Oh,
for
so you gotta
one of the
level up,
classes.
too.
Not sure which one.
So there
Looks
will
like
be
an
some
assault player,
progression.
to be honest.
I gotta
And
grind.
level 20 unlocks the Night Terror weapon charm. And there's also a specific set of challenges
Batman!
for weekend 1 of the beta. So if you complete these, you'll unlock even more items. So if you get 50 close quarters
Yeah,
kills
we got our-
as the
we got our
assault
work cut out
class,
for us.
close quarters means within 10 meters, you'll get the striking distance weapon package. This is essentially a full weapon skin in Battlefield 6.
Okay, at least it's
For
not
the
an
engineer,
annoying
if
challenge.
You repair vehicles for 3,000 health. You'll
Like, you
get
gotta
the
be prone
After
or
Dark
something.
weapon sticker.
Nice.
For support, if you revive 100 teammates, you'll get the Own the Night weapon sticker. And for recon, if you spot 300 enemy players, you'll unlock the Seeker character skin. And I'm assuming
Teamwork
this
make a
is
dream
a
work.
recon class skin. That's actually a really decent set of rewards for what is essentially just playing the Battlefield 6 open beta classes across that first weekend. So I'm definitely going to try and unlock as many as I can. Then the action carries on to weekend 2, August
Teamwork make a
14th
dream work.
to 17th. The Empire State map
Yeah,
is joining
see,
the
somebody was saying Rush was the same thing as whatever. There's similar modes, but Breakthrough is the other mode. You probably follow the same path. You have to capture objectives like Conquest and have both of them captured at the same time in order to push the objective. Rush, you have a MCOM station. It's kind of like planting a bomb in Search and Destroy. You go up to it, you hold the button, you detonate it, it blows up, and then you don't have to re-detonate it. It's just, if it's done, it's done. And then the whole fight goes to 1 point. That's it. It never swaps. There's kind of like a dance between objectives if you're playing Breakthrough. There's some points, like on this map in particular for the second sector, it's just 1 point in the middle of the map, so you only have to cap 1. Obviously, that usually progresses pretty quickly, but you can see like this is Breakthrough. There's 2 points here. Rush is a little different in that sense. All week 1 modes will be in that, so you'll still have the King of the Hill, which we still have not seen King of the Hill on this. We'll have to see how that plays on it. Has that ever been a Battlefield mode as well? That seems like Halo type thing to me. Anyways, that's going to be there. They're also adding Squad Deathmatch, Rush, and more, it says. So we'll see if they have another closed playlist mode. Maybe they'll do like closed playlist, closed weapons for Breakthrough or something. I don't know.
Action, along with the 3 maps from weekend 1. And additionally, we'll get the Rush and Squad Deathmatch game modes being added to all the other game modes as options for different types of gameplay. Now, Rush is my absolute favorite game mode ever from the Battlefield franchise, being a Bad Company fan, so it's great to see that it's being used as a game mode again here in Battlefield 6. There are 3 more challenges to complete during weekend 2 of the beta. If you capture 42 flags, 2042, in Conquest, Domination, or King of the Hill, you're going to unlock the War Machine vehicle skin. If you get 200 kills or assists, you'll unlock the Bat Company dog tag. And capturing 10 sectors in Breakthrough or Rush will unlock the Dominion weapon package.
Teamwork make a dream
Now,
work.
something for PC players specifically of the open beta, you will need to enable Secure Boot in order to play the game.
you do.
This is something that EA is doing in conjunction with their Javelin anti-cheat software that's been in development and deployed into previous Battlefield games over the last couple of years.
I noticed this when I went back to it. How do we feel about the secure boot thing? I know that a lot of people have been bringing that up. Some people were saying that they're not even going to play it because of it. They're gonna lose a ton of people because they have to go in. Essentially, you have to go into your BIOS and turn on secure boot. It's a couple steps to do it if you're on PC. It's pretty annoying, but the idea is that it doesn't let you open like unregistered software or whatever it is. It basically helps it. So it's trying to be an anti-cheat measure to avoid people from doing it. No on PC, so I can't give an opinion. Yeah, if you're on console, you're probably going to love it regardless. Love it. It can only... Yeah, I think the benefit is that it don't even care. Yeah, if you're on console, you're not going to care. It's annoying. You have to set it up. Maybe some PCs by default have it. I don't know. But if it helps mitigate cheaters, even another 1%, if you think about there's going to be 1 million players, 1% of that, let's say they get 100 million players. That's a lot of stuff stopped if even it's a 1% difference or an extra deterrent to stop people. And I'm definitely coping and hoping, but we could just have, like, this isn't super competitive, sweaty game as a whole. I know people will treat it that way. It's going to be a thing, but, like, maybe there's a world where we just don't cheat on Battlefield, guys. Like, we just enjoy the game and have some fun. There's going to be people that set up servers that try to avoid it as well. I know it's not realistic, but maybe I live in La La Land a little bit here. I can stay a little positive. This isn't your Call of Duty game that everybody's, you know, we don't need to cheat in this game, guys. We could keep it chill, right? Please?
It'll be active and running during the open beta and for the full launch later this year. So to enable Secure Boot,
can we just
you
be
need
different
to
in
find
this
out
game?
what motherboard you've got in your PC, then head over to their website and search for the instructions on how to enable it in the UEFI BIOS.
To be fair, it's pretty easy to do. You go into your BIOS, you find the area that's about booting. There's a toggle for Secure Boot. You toggle it on, you restart, and you're done. It is super scary, though, if you've never been into your BIOS on your computer, because it's like before you get into Windows and all that garbage.
Sorry, I can't be more helpful. I know it sounds confusing.
Yeah,
and it's
it does kind of
an
suck that you
additional
have to
step
do it.
Probably never even had to think about before.
Yep.
But it is an additional layer that EA is enforcing as part of their anti-cheat efforts to try and keep Battlefield 6 as clean as possible. Adding on to this for PC players, Battlefield 6 is getting native Steam support this time around, and it won't require you to launch the EA app.
Everybody who said they don't want Secure Boot, ban them. They're all hackers. Ban them all.
Play via Steam, which is pretty
Caught 'em.
nice. I've got the open beta installed via the Steam client,
We
and
caught
I'm
'em.
already able to launch the game and mess around with some settings, which is pretty cool. And I thought I'd point out some good practice changes in the settings menu that you might want to make. And don't worry, these settings are for PC and console as well. So regardless of what platform you're going to play Battlefield 6 on, you can make some of these changes if you want to. First of all, we're going to turn off a bunch of visual effects. Head over to your graphics settings and scroll down to camera settings. Here, you're going to want to first set your field of view that you're comfortable with. I've gone for 110. I might lower it to 105.
I've been playing 110 as well. I like a 110er. I'm a 110 enjoyer.
I feel. And make sure weapon field of view is set to wide. This makes sure the weapon model on the screen is a little bit smaller when not in ADS, so you get to see more of what's going on around you.
Yep.
Then, make sure world motion blur and weapon motion blur are turned all.
I might be crazy, but I'm keeping a little bit of world motion blur on for this, just for a little bit more cinematics. Again, I'm not going mega sweat. If you want to go mega sweat, definitely turn all these things off.
All the way down to 0. Motion blur makes the game look
I'm just
lovely
doing a little
in gameplay
taste.
trailers.
Little
but for actual
taste.
gameplay, it's
Little
completely
extra cinema.
unnecessary, and it makes the game look bad. Then turn
Little
camera
bit.
shake all the way down to 20, the lowest setting that it can go. This stops the view bouncing around all the time when explosions are going off.
You'll mostly see this. Also, a pro tip for you: when you're inside of buildings and they come crashing down. In the past, like if you remember Battlefield 4, when the big tower comes down on Siege of Shanghai, that is the indicator the whole building's coming down. I've realized that there's just a ton of shake when part of the building comes down on this. It doesn't mean the whole building's coming down and you need to get out of the building. That killed me a couple times when I just jumped out of the building thinking that the whole thing was coming down and I got myself killed.
Keeping you focused on the action. And then I'd also suggest turning off chromatic aberration, vignette, and film grain toggles.
Yeah, those are usually
All of these
good.
are additional layers of graphical confetti that just sit on top of your gameplay. It does make things look more
Yeah, it
atmospheric,
makes it look
but
cool.
It comes at the cost of some visual clarity.
Yeah.
The vignette especially, it adds this darkened effect around the edges of your screen, which again looks great for trailers, but it's not so great for gameplay. Next, we're going to scroll all the way down to interface and HUD on the same graphics page, and we're going to turn off soldier HUD motion and vehicle HUD motion. Both of these settings stop the in-game HUD from bouncing around with the movement of your soldier or vehicle.
I left these on and I didn't even notice it, but this is actually helpful just so it's always static when you look at it. That's
Making
good.
it
That's
easier
good.
to read in more chaotic situations. It also reacts to explosions if you leave it on, and that sends everything flying across your screen
Yeah.
all over the place, and you don't want that. Then scroll down a little bit further to icons and indicators, and first click into the HUD icons menu. Okay, in here, there are loads of settings to change. You don't have to change any of these, but I'll explain why I'm changing them, and I'll try and make it super simple. All of the settings I'm about to tell you about are to help declutter the in-game HUD with changes to their opacity in hipfire ADS, and when they're occluded by objects. The settings I give you are the ones that I like, but feel free to play a couple of rounds of the open beta and then mess around with some of these yourselves if you
There's
find
a lot of
something
customization
or
in
if
these
they're
settings.
still too visible for you. They are broken up into different categories, so let's fly through them. Scroll down to objective icons and you'll see 4 different bars here. From top to bottom, set these as 100, 80, 40, and
Teamwork make a
20.
dream work.
Next, friendly icons, 6 bars this time. From top to bottom, 100, 60, 40, 100, 60, 40.
I'll just let this play while he reads all the numbers, but just to give you context, there's a lot of icons, especially when you're 32v32. And these are all like, you know, your squad, the symbol that appears over their head, the objective, the A, B. If you're just running around the map and you see that all the objectives all over the map when you're on it, it can be a lot of information. Enemy icons, he's leaving at 100. That's a great call because you want to know where the enemies are. Prio number 1.
To 100, 60, and 40. And then lastly, we're going to change the hit marker colors in the game. Again, you don't have to do this. I do it because I like separating the different kind of hit markers that I get. So go back out into the graphical menu, scroll down to crosshairs and indicators, and click into that menu. Scroll down to hit indicator, and this is where you set your colors. I've gone for white for standard hit, orange for headshot, red for a kill shot, and then blue and purple for armor hits. But as I understand it, there is no armor in Battlefield 6 multiplayer. So, BR, anybody?
Probably
and lastly,
BR.
You can scroll even further, and if you're someone who doesn't like seeing the damage numbers show up on the left-hand side of the screen when you shoot at people,
I would keep that
this
on. Does
is
he
where
turn
you
that
can
off?
turn them off. I know that was a big complaint from the multiplayer reveal. Lots of people don't want those numbers showing up. Don't worry, there was always going to be an option for you to turn them off. This is where you find it. And that's it, folks, for open beta info. Thanks for watching, and thanks to EA for sponsoring. Don't forget, link at the top of the description
this
right
is
now
Westy.
for more open beta
I'm going to put a
details
link
on the Battlefield
on all the
website
channels here.
if you want them.
Go drop
like
him
on
a
this video
follow,
if it
drop him a
helped you,
like.
and I'll catch you all tomorrow.
Let's keep pushing him to 1 mil subs. I think he's going to pop off on Battlefield. There's a lot of great videos, as you can tell, even from that one right there. Go sub and like now. Our boy Westy. Great dude. But yeah, I think a lot of that as well, it'll be slightly different if you're playing hardcore. We haven't seen any mention of hardcore here, but they have mentioned hardcore being available in Portal. Of course, Portal's not going to be in this, but at least good to know. Hopefully, a good video, a little bit of extra insight for us before tomorrow. Now, everybody who's spamming drops, the giveaway ended during that video. Did you get it? Maybe not. Probably not, since you're still here spamming drops into the chat. But this was that giveaway's over. But I'll do one more for you guys. I got one last code to give away. Actually, I got 2 because one of the people who won the Discord one yesterday, he left the server. So yeah, I guess we could do 2 of them. And then I think I'm going to call it a day there because I got to go record a video. And I got a new video for World Premiere for you guys right now as well. But we'll do one more giveaway first. Sound good? Where did my tab go? Oh, it's because it's full screen video. Silly me. Oh my goodness, dude. Yo, welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Okay. One last run on the craziest stream we've had. 827 subs on the day. I think that is all-time record for me. Giveaway. Let's reset it. Early access code. We're going to do X2 winners for this, so stick around. How we feeling? Let's just do that. How are we feeling? We hyped? Are we good? Feeling like we need a code? 2 people here are going to get one. I'm telling you that much right now. We're looking good. We're feeling good, ladies and gentlemen. I love to see it. We are on what is a very long stream for me. Usually we try and keep these 4 or 5 hours. We're already on a 6 hours for me. We're going big. The 1-year anniversary. You guys are kicking it off well. Incredible. Nace, thank you for the gifted gym leader. Welcome in. Big Tuna going insane-o mode. First time dropping the huge tenor. As well as the 6-month sub on the page. Jerry with the 2 out in Australia. Esky as well. Coming back at again. Top on the day. Absolutely hyped out of his mind. Code GRID88. with a 3-month sub, and Mighty Raz
Teamwork,
also
make a dream
Mike
work.
Green locking in brand new sub. Gary Eve Grandpa, welcome to the squad. Monkey D Deluffy Epsilon, welcome to the squad. Truly Power Debo Yavo freaking Dark Dragon. My goodness. Hopefully you guys all enjoyed the stream today. A little bit of the coverage. I try to give us a good send-off as best as we
Teamwork, make a dream
possibly
work.
could for tomorrow. I had an absolute blast. And we're gonna have plenty more streams coming. I can tell you that much. We'll see if any of you guys come back. 28,000 follows in one day is unbelievable. I don't think I've ever hit that before in my life on it, even the other platforms. Thank you, Battlefield. Thank you, EA, for hooking up some creators out here, including myself. Mediocrity, Wargaming, welcome to the squad. And Don Pacquiao, welcome to the squad. Oh, okay, it's turning. The chat's turning, and now people are commenting now. This is how it goes, huh? Doing well, my good sir. Well, let's see if you're doing even better here.
Teamwork, make a dream work.
Kikoa, also welcome to the squad. How can I end a stream like this, guys? How can I end a stream like this? This is insane. Oh, brother. Yo, Hatchie, thank you. Welcome. Are you here, though? Am I saying thank you to nobody, or are you actually here, Mr. Hatchie? 555. Ooh, that is the first win we've had on Kick today. I don't know if I can DM on there, though. So you might need to tell me your Discord. If you are here,
Teamwork, make a
Hatchie.
dream work.
We still have one more code as well. I'm here, but I already got a Razor code. We re-roll it. Hatchie, big love, man. A7, do you need a code? Hey, big love, Hatchie said. Send it to somebody else. Double it and give it to the next guy. GG Lol. A7, are you here? How are we feeling? I need a code. I'll give you guys all the intel, too. Yes! W. A7, coming your way. Keep an eye on your whispers. Boom, bam. Thank you, ma'am. Congratulations. Send it. It's on you. A7, congrats. All right, we're going to give away one more because one of the people from the Discord giveaway yesterday left the server, so we couldn't DM him. RIP. That means one of you guys get it. Lass. Are we here for it, Lass? Are we feeling the magic today? Here for it. Let's get it. Lass, it is now yours. The stream steal. Yes! The hype, brother! Let me just send this real quick, and then I'll give you guys the rundown if you missed anything else or you are last hoping trying to get something here. Last hoping and coping. Enjoy. All right, Last, I sent it over to you. I got to say, the giveaways worked great. We're definitely going to do more, even if not for codes, because this is the last day for codes. I gave away all the ones that I had. Again, a huge thank you to EA and Mitch over there, the global lead for creators and everything that they do.
Teamwork, make a dream work.
We are going to be doing some more for full game launches for any DLCs and stuff. We do a lot of stuff for COD like that, like COD points and whatnot. Hopefully works well. You guys are interested in that too. It's not the main thing. Like obviously there's too many people to like give it to everybody, but it's just kind of a fun extra thing we do around the channel. We've been doing it for a very long time. I started back my top plays, my world's best clip of the week show that I used to do for Battlefield, as a matter of fact, ages ago. Now then, Ready to end the stream, guys. A little bit more gameplay here, a little bit more gameplay there. We're gonna miss it, but it's not gone for long. You guys can go watch more videos. You can go enjoy more streams. And in fact, I've got one more video for you with the full recap. If you don't want to hear me staggered answering questions, I got a full-on video for you to go enjoy. We're going to premiere it and send the YouTube guys over to it. And then Twitch, we'll find somebody to raid. If you guys don't want to watch that, you guys want to just stay on Twitch as well.
Teamwork, make a dream work.
Just want to keep it AFK and see if we get that up tonight as well. Give me a second, though. I'm going to set the video to premiere. And we're going to get a world premiere of a video. You guys will be the first to comment on it. I'll be hanging out in the comments on that as well. Is there anything else that I forgot before I premiere this, though? Kakoa, Tesh, thank you for the subbage. Farquad, massively appreciate you. Garbin, locking it. Dez, thank you so much. Guys, 29,000 follows today. Unbelievable. 1,600 likes over on YouTube, TikTok, 33K likes over there. It's been crazy, man. It's been crazy. Man, are you ready? What up, Anthony? Bro, I'm ready. I'm ready. Cynical Bloom, also, what up, man? Oh, we're feeling good. I got to meet Anthony at the event there. That was fun, man. That was very fun. I'm so excited. I hope it just works tomorrow. I hope that this works. They'll have a couple hours since it's starting so early. Hopefully not everybody's awake. I'm sure the Europeans, you guys will all be awake. You lucky ducks. You guys are going to be the first ones on it.
Mr. Joss Rawl, welcome to the squad as a brand new member of the Mountaineers.
Esky taking the top tip on the day. You're a legend, man. Grayman G also coming out of nowhere with the 80 gifted subs, topping up of the day there. 838 subs on the day. That is a record. Subs in the day. We're pushing back up to 6K freaking subs. Obviously, a lot of you guys priming it up. Just kind enough to send it to me. Y'all are insane. Enjoy the beta. I'm going to send the video launch now. We're going to premiere. World premiere. Let me set the raid over for YouTube.
Teamwork, make a dream work.
What a day, dude. Man, I really don't want to end this stream. I never want to end the stream, let's be real, but this is even more so. I'm so excited. Dude.